the shame when I stop and stare. Don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
Oh my god! Hello, bitches! Hello, my bad bitches! How are we? Hello, hello, hello! Why am I brown hair? We want pink hair! Hi, everyone! Let me catch up. Berger, congrats on first. You got your title back again after everyone stealing it from you. How do you feel? Tell us how you feel. How are you, Berger? Michelle, how are you? Why is the flowers not working? Oh, no, they are. I was like, huh? Bunny, how are you? Grayler, how are you? Laura, how are you? Spooky, how are you? Witch, how are you? Michelle is heading to a client. Good luck, Michelle. Mwah. I love you. You got this. You got this. Stupid frequently used emotes. Hi, Cricket, how are you? Don't you work for the environment? Are you seeing the earth? She is seeing bugs. Buggy wuggies. She is seeing a ladybug. That's what I think. Sorry, I'm opening my drink. Hi, Mind, how are you? Thank you for throwing Burger at me. Fluffy, 11%. Oh, I gotta turn the Elden Ring thing off. I'm an idiot. Ah! I'm being attacked! Jesus fucking Christ. How is everyone? How is everyone's Wednesday? Happy hump day! Oh my god, last time I said that, it was like Friday. I was like, wait, I forgot it's not Wednesday. Now it's actually Wednesday. Okay, turn Silent Hill F on, Elden Ring off. Guys, I'm gonna try and launch the game earlier today because we have a whole playthrough to get through today. The final main ending, okay? Hi, Tizzy, how are you? Hi, Siren. Thank you for shouting out Michelle and Siren. How is everyone? How is everyone's Wednesday? What is everyone up to today? What is everyone eating? Tell me everything. When did you last take a shit? Tell me everything. Everything. For me, it was kind of like a little bit of a chill day. I woke up, the power was actually out, so I had to wake up, sort that out. Then I fell back asleep for a couple of hours because I woke up early for that. Fell back asleep for a couple of hours, woke up, literally just been doing shit around the house. I gotta organize myself for a beach day on the weekend with the girls. I'm so excited. So I'm kind of sad I didn't get a big workout in today because we gotta get skin tea, okay? We gotta get bikini body ready. Because you guys know I've been really slacking with workouts the past couple of months and we're starting to get more consistent with it. But obviously with the house situation that's going on and potential buyers and shit like that, we all know of all that. My like days have just been going to like cleaning everything. It's insane. Hi, nothing. How are you? I know. How are you, Tizzy Wizzy? How's life been? Tell me everything. You're forcing me into the game now? Not that early. Jesus Christ. When RE9 comes out, it will be that early. It'll be like, hi guys. Anyway, it'll be Silent Hill F all over again, but with RE9. I literally took a picture of it in my library, RE9, RE Requiem, and I'm like, I'm literally just waiting till I can install it. I'm so excited. How many weeks away? I'm so excited. Next month is so exciting. I have a tattoo. Actually, no. My tattoo is next week. Ooh, I got a message, Naira. My tattoo is next week at the end of this month. Then it's that friend that I'm getting the tattoo with, her birthday next month, and then RE9. Then 2 weeks after RE9, it's Fatal Frame remake. So many exciting things. Let's check. In library. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. It automatically started playing. It wants me to show you guys the trailer again. Sorry. 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Currently building a computer. That's huge. Getting away from Windows finally. Wait. So what other program are you using? Question mark. If you're not using Windows. Mac? But oh my god, that's so exciting. If I tried to build a PC, I would blow up all of Australia. I think not just my house, but I'd blow up all of Australia. It would not go well. If I tried to do it on my own, no, it'll be, hi guys, I digress. Yeah, I gotta get my inner mind. Anyway, I digress. Oh my god, mind, I was gonna tell you, I watched a TikTok of Tana Mojo. We fucking love Tana Mojo. And it was just like a lot of talking videos. And halfway through, she's like, anyway, I digress. And she's like, oh my god, she copied mine. Oh! What are you thinking? Guys, what's everyone having for food? I really want, I really want sombreros, but I cannot. Oh, I really want sombreros. What are the options? What's everyone having for breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever time it is for you? Congrats, Tizzy, that's huge. Congrats on your engagement. Got enough money to get aircon and heating installed? Wait. That's actually fucked that you have to pay. It's illegal to not have heating, and especially heating in a house. How do you not have heating and cooling? It's illegal to not have those things. But I'm glad that you're getting it regardless, but you shouldn't have to pay for that at all. Leftover ground beef that needs to be cooked. Ooh, you could do some tacos. You could do some spaghetti bolognese. You could do, I don't know, there's many options, but I can't think right now. What the hell is Linux? What is that? Hey, Max, so much. Yeah, I agree. I grew up with a bit of both. Obviously, I've never really used Mac for like what I would use my PC for now, but we grew up in a very Apple family for like phones and things like that. I'm very much still Apple with my phone and things like that. So we did have like MacBooks and things like that, and they're great. But oh my god, imagine trying to do the shit that we do here. Like I hear people trying to play like Minecraft and stuff, or just like normal like games like Sims and stuff on like a Mac, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what are you drawing? What are you writing? Spooky, I still need to read the Google Doc thing. Because when I first opened it, it wouldn't allow me to read it. It said I had to request access, and I think you've given it to me now, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So I'll get around to it. I'm so sorry. Someone take this iced coffee away from me. I'm drinking it too fast. Too fast. Had my first convo with one of my new therapists yesterday morning. Went really good. I'm so happy to hear that. She seems really nice, and my other therapist is anything like her. I think I'm probably in good hands. It's so stressful seeing new therapists, because it's like you're not just, I don't know, having a little bit of hey, how are you conversation. You are putting your whole life and backstory out there, and the nitty-gritty details of every traumatic thing that's happened to you. And oh my god, it can be so stressful that as it is, so it's so rewarding, and it's such a relief when you get a good therapist, because it's like you said, I know I'm in good hands having to go through all of this shit again. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but at least for me, having to open up my life story all over again. Oh, I have abandonment issues, girl. Like, I don't want to do this again. Oh, you got it for the soda stream? Yes. You scraped the fuck out of your hand. Are you okay? Is it bad where you need to, like, go to the doctors or anything? Hi, Ghosty. How are you? USA. Yeah, that's why we say fuck USA. Move to Australia. Thank God for Shaz streams. There's some weeks I'd forget what day of the week we're on. Honestly, I agree with that. Because if it wasn't for my own streams, I would forget too. I'm like happy, and then you hear me, I have to be like, what day is it? And I have to check the calendar of what day it is. Literally the other day. So I have a group chat with some of my friends, and a couple of my friends are all Instagram reel users. They're all boomer energy like that, okay? And so they spam Instagram reels. I'm a TikTok girly, you know, Gen Z represent. TikTok reels are like 6 months to a year behind. Like they send you a reel and you're like, I saw this on TikTok 6 months ago. They're just recycled. But anyway, they were spamming the fuck out of the group chat with the Instagram reels. And I said to them, I was like, because it's kind of a joke, like, oh, if you see me spamming Instagram reels to the group chat, I'm on the toilet or something, right? And so I was like, they were spamming the fuck out of it this day. Hi, Vin, how are you? Thank you for throwing a burger at me. And so it was like, they were spamming, and I was like, are you guys on the toilet? Like, why are you all spamming? And they're like, girl, it's Saturday. And I'm like, oh. Because I forget that it's like, when is the weekend, when it's not. Because technically, this is my job. This is my work currently. And so it's like, I don't have the normal schedule that people have in their heads of like, oh, Monday to Friday. Yay, now I can relax. It's the weekend. You know what I mean? Because, like, this is my quote-unquote work, and I work, quote-unquote, throughout the whole week. But it's obviously on my schedule, and it's not hard. I love doing what I do, and so it feels like a breeze. And so I lose track of time a lot of the time. Oh, my God. Linux is an OS. There's a lot of them, but due to Windows forcing AI, everything, a lot of people, including myself. Interesting. I've never heard of it till now. So, if you're switching over, does that mean that you have to, like, back up everything? And, you know, like, does it erase everything if you're switching? Squishy! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Beach! How was your stream? Sorry, I'll catch up and chat in just a moment. Welcome in, how was your stream? My raid didn't take me with it? No! Ban Twitch. Ban. How was your stream? Welcome in. Oh my God. Thank you, Mine. Sorry, I'm not used to having mods this early in the stream. Usually there's like no active mods. So I'm so used to doing everything myself. I'm so sorry. I gotta let my mods do their thing. How was your stream? Welcome in. How was Black Ops 3? I think that's 3. I'm not wearing my glasses. I think that's 3 lines. 3. Tell me everything. For those of you that don't know Squishy, please go hit the follow button right now. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. All the things up your ass, all the punishments, all the lobotomies. If you guys are into that, then we'll find out punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, okay? Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Squishy. Squishy is another Australian streamer that does a variety of stuff, a lot of FPS. So please go hit the follow button. It's the least we can do to show some love and support back. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff. A lot of yappa, 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 la, 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 la. So we're not gonna shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story. Oh, something's at the door. We do a lot of story, horror, gore, literally just whatever vibing all the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. Down the bottom right hand corner is my bigger playthroughs we've got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever, Elden Ring. First playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are finishing today. We're in the final ending. Unless you guys want to see UFO ending, which should be really quick, but we're on the final main ending, which is really exciting. And then we're replaying all the Resident Evils on the hardest difficulties as a stretch goal we hit. So we are currently up to RE2, about to be on RE3, so next stream will be that. I lost about 2 hours of progress last time, so I need to get on to catching up for where we're up to, if we can find a save. If not, we'll try just raw dog the whole like last bit of progress, last bit of the game. And then we'll move on to RE3. But that's a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne, Australian time. And as you guys already know, we like to do a game of marbles every time a raid comes through. Just something quick and fun. So if you guys would like to be in the race, type ! play in chat like so. I am going to catch up on chat in 2 seconds, but I got to quickly grab something. So give me a moment.
This ain't about my career. This ain't about my life. It's about us. Please. Just when I thought I said all I can say, my chick on the side says she got one on the way. These are my confessions. Man, I'm thrown and I don't know what to do. I guess I gotta keep part two of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Damn near cried when I got that phone call. I'm so low. I don't know what to do but to keep part two of my
Okay, I'm back. Sorry! Let me catch up. Let me read Squishy's messages and I'll catch up. Doing a bit of custom maps, hit round 40. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Would have gone higher, but I couldn't be bothered. Fair. Me. So I just started playing like ass so I could die. That just shows how good you are. Yeah, we love raw dogging. Exactly. Raw or nothing. Raw or nothing. Once I cook ground beef, the potatoes are... Ooh, I've never had ground beef on its own. Like with potatoes on the side or whatever. Yum, can I have some potatoes? Tell Yenna I want some potatoes, please. The wife needs to be fed too. Streamer I watched on Sunday said, how's everyone's Sunday going? And I said, Sunday, isn't it Friday? That's what I was saying, is I do that all the time, where one time on stream, I said, today I can actually say happy hump day because it is Wednesday night. But the other month I said, happy hump day, everyone. And you guys were like, Shaz, it's Friday. And I was like, it is? I was so confused. Yeah, go get some rest, Squishy. Go close your eyes. Let me catch up on chat. Let's get into the race. I catch up. Oh, they run better on Linux. Interesting. I fixed it for missions. Yeah, drawing is one of the more ooh, spicy varieties. Plum wine. Does it taste like plum? Is it like sweet or is it like bitter? Like, what's it like? That sounds yum. Hi, Chaotic. How are you? Nothing. Thank you so much for the 15 months. What the fuck? Save your money. 14 months, 15 months altogether. I love that first emote. That's so cute. Save your money, but enjoy your ad-free being and your emotes. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. All my important stuff like models with different outfits, music products, everything else on my game, so don't have to worry. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's lucky. Just scrape really big area, but only the first few layers can. And they still sting though. Like sometimes, even when it's not that bad, they sting the most. Do you guys feel that? Hi, Danish. How are you? Happy WoW midnight pre-match. Wait. There's a patch on WoW. Should I get back into WoW when I have the money? Yes or no? Was the fact that I had OP as fuck gun? No. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that, and we're gonna go with that you are just playing godly, okay? You gotta hype yourself up. Thank you for the 3 streams, Street Chaotic. Naughty. Thank you for being here. We're gonna manifest that Squishy comes first or top 3 because he's the one that rated out, okay? Daniel, thank you for the 25 stream streak. You're insane. Thank you guys so much for being here. Go move my car and get milk from across the road. Why are you getting milk? Actually, no. The store's probably across the road, right? I was like, why are you randomly getting it from across the road? I'm glad you're doing better than earlier today. Just know that we're all here for you, Chaotic. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Mind, guess what I have? Hi, Minna. How are you? What kind of question is that? What the fuck did I even ask? I forgot. Guys, guess what I'm almost caught up on. I did have to pause it because I started to fall asleep. because I was in bed. But I'm finally catching up on Gachiakuta. Got a phone call from a number I didn't know. Anyway, I look it up and it was my boss's phone number. And I went, this is the first and only time she's called me on her work phone number. Excuse me, I still haven't called her back. She called me at 4:50 p.m. and it's almost time for her to finish work. Just don't. Well, because you're not working, right? Say, sorry, I don't answer on outside of work hours. Because isn't it like legal now that you're allowed to... Oh my god, you're going to die, mind. You're going to die. See ya! Like, legally, they're not allowed to... You're allowed to ignore them now. Ah, I was going to say, why are you just walking across... Like, why is there, like, milk on the road or something? Hi, Infant, how are you? Who's storing rats where? No. You see this? You see this? No. No rats! What the hell is milk? What is that? I do have a nice coffee, but I have, chicken crimpies. All right, in first place, we got Laura with 157. Second place, we got Squishy with 210, which is what we wanted because Squishy rated out. Third place, we got Witch with 212. Fourth place, we got Nothing with 213. Fifth place, we got Grayla with 219. Sixth place, we got Daniel with 223. Seventh place, we got me with 231. Eighth place, we got Tizzy with 235. And Mind and Spooky, can we get 07s in chat for those that were sacrificed for the greater good? Missed. Maybe forgotten. We'll see. I'm joking. Thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. Squishy, if you need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Everyone, please go follow Squishy. Thank you for the raid. Aww. Kanica, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll beat up your medical issues, but without hurting you. Don't worry. I'm so precise and careful like that. We're such a pro, okay? I'm pro of beating up the issues so that there's no more tissues for your issues, but it doesn't injure you in the pro. You know what I mean? Guys, I had the worst fucking headache last night. I tried the water bottle trick, but I didn't have a plastic bottle, so I used my tumbler, and obviously it was so heavy, so it didn't really work. It was so bad. You're gonna take the car to the shop? Get a nice little walk-in. Is it sunny? I don't think that'll call you for something important, like emergency. Hi, Wolfies. How are you? Tired of winter? Come here. It's hot here. Guys, I'm gonna warn you guys, Friday stream, so the next stream after tonight, Friday in my time zone, it's not gonna be the longest stream, so we'll try to do a long stream today because I've got a beach day the next day. It's gonna be like 40 degrees. And I gotta wake up real early and be out of the house by like 8:30 a.m. Obviously wake up earlier than that. So it will not be a super, super long stream Friday. In my terms of short, it'll be my terms of short, you know. Hi, Cloud, how are you? And Wolfie, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hydrate too. We're allowed to ignore our boss's call. It's wrongful to fire them for not showing up when called in. I think... Correct me when wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, sorry. I think it's something similar here. It wasn't always. I think it's been recent in the past couple of years or a recent year where it is now illegal to... it is legal to ignore them and like not answer when they're contacting you outside of work area. I can't speak. Hours. You know what I mean. Jesus Christ. Spotify is annoying you. What is it doing? What is it doing? Justin. If you guys want to target someone in particular, type !target at the person. We're just doing this for fun. I'm going to try and launch the game earlier today, guys, because... we are on the final ending for anyone that's been following my your profile. For anyone that's been following my journey of playing through all the endings of Silent Hill F, we are on the final one. We're on the final one. And I want to finish it today. Unless you guys want to see me do the UFO ending, which is really quick, but we can do that. But the main ending, this is today, this is the conclusion of Silent Hill F. The main final ending is going to put all the puzzle pieces together is today. Cloud, how are you? I miss you so much. How are you doing? Yeah, last ending. The finale. Oh my god, yours looks so cool. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Thank you for the crack bones and stretch. I'll do that in a moment. Actually, while you're all healing. I'll do it now. Oh, that's so annoying. It's not showing you. Maybe restart the app, restart phone, turn it off and off, put it in rice. Oh, nice stand up. Danish is marvelous. Like, and a boom, 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 boom. On my chair. Worth it doing. It's quick. So should we do it today with the final ending? Obviously, we're already on. We've already started ending 4 out of 5 or 4 out of 4 for the main actual endings. If we get it done today, do the UFO today. How long do you think? Thank you for the chibi. Bieber, you know my hit with the ether. Buns out wiener, but I gotta keep my eye for Selena. A millennium puzzle of the ending. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely like so, like, I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to see how this plays out. Oh my god, Kato Kid Clown. Who killed Tizzy? I'm gonna fight. Oh, okay. Hopefully it shows up soon. Hi, Lumi, how are you? I haven't completed it yet. I haven't launched the game yet. I only just started stream. I usually don't launch the game until like 5 hours into stream, but I said I'm gonna launch the game. The last couple of streams I've been launching the game earlier, and because we're on the final ending of Silent Hill F, we're on ending 4 out of 4 for the main endings, and then we'll try speedrun the UFO, the joke canon ending. I love this song, but I don't want this song on. Yeah, we're gonna finish it today. Who would have thought? Finishing it. How are you? Hi, Angel. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, in an hour? Hour and a half. Okay, easy. We'll do a UFO then as well. And we'll conclude it all today. I'm sad. You guys know that I grew up with Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. So everyone's healing every 2 seconds. What the fuck's going on? So the first, like, new Silent Hill game to come out in, like, 13 years... And you guys know that we take hours to launch the game, and I launched the game when it came out 25 minutes in. For us to be concluding it, it's like, oh, it's so sad to be putting it behind us after today. For stream, that is. And then that's going to be me when RE9 comes out. I'm going to launch it straight away. All I can think about is... everything RE9 right now. Leon. Oh, thank you. We have this version too. Wait, while we're all killing each other. I'm staying to your gold digger. Oh. Yeah. Go, 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 go. What the fuck was that? Battle Dome complete. How am I still alive? That's the question. Grayler, kill me, Grayler, you're banned. We all know, leave the streamer alone, okay? 18 years, and on her 18th birthday, found out when his. Oh my god, Squishy! Does that mean we're gonna fight in a second for VIP? Danish is a mimic, right? You're a mimic. I should make my marble free run and then I can hop inside. I can get stuck. I wish I would have loved when I cosplayed as free run if someone could have cosplayed as one of them. That would have been sick. I gotta pee? I have no idea what that is. Am I behind on my fellow Gen Z memes? I don't know if I know that one. I feel left out. I'm getting FOMO. No, we want this one. Fight me when this race fucking hurries up. I don't know if I know that one. Oh my god, Tilia, my wife. How are you, darling? I miss you. How are you? When is your next stream? Guys, Tilia's my new wife. We've added Tilia to the harem, okay? And we're literally like the same fucking person, I swear to God. Yeah, I know, but I don't know that version. I don't know that meme, that whatever meme it is. I know the like, #1 victory royale. That's all I know. I don't know any other like meme version of those songs or that one specifically. When I think of like Take a Whiz, I think of the smells like caca and wee whiz in here. That's what I think of. We're trying to yap. They're fucking taking so long to Oh my god, Kanak won! Yeah. I'm glad you're doing good. Are you staying cool in this warm weather? I mean, today was a bit cooler though, but it's still warm. I'm doing good. It's been stressful with the house situation going on, but anytime hanging out with the besties in here is the best time. We got my iced coffee, we got the besties, we got our yaps, we got some snacks. And we get to finish a game today, which I rarely get to say, guys. We rarely finish a game. Well, not that we rarely finish a game. It just takes me like 6 million years to finish a game. I can't speak. It's like an audio of the last song that sounded like it. So it's an audio from the song and then someone's... I'm confused. Sorry. All right. This is for Squishy. No one else is allowed to join. Squishy has redeemed to 5 a VIP. What that means is that Squishy with that one redeem gets 3 chances to 1v1 me in marbles. If he wins the most, he gets VIP. If he loses the most, he walks away and he gets nothing. Okay? So this is for Squishy and Squishy only. Please type ! play Squishy. No one else or you're fucking banned. In an hour? Ooh! Everyone. Cricket, you're fucking banned. Everyone go follow Tilia. What are you playing? Guys, put your listening ears on. Squishy and Squishy only. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, nothing as well? Okay, first Squishy, and then nothing after this, okay? Oh, Palia. Actually, have I ever played Palia? Am I gaslighting myself? No, I haven't. I was thinking of Pal World. I played like Pal World like forever ago. I've never played Palia. Is it fun? Hi, Yuna, my wife. How are you? Can you remove people? And I don't know how to set like a limit. Gold Digger, there's a sample used in the song. Ah! Oh! No, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like a really, really old song, right? And the lyrics are a bit different. It's like not about gold digging, but it's like... Is that the one? All right, this is 1v1 me and Squishy. And then after these 3 attempts, it'll be 3 attempts with nothing. You know, how are you, my wife? Yeah, I think I get really lazy with grinding. I think I have to be really into it. Like when I was starting WoW, I had a lot of fun with WoW. I want to get back into WoW, but just money. Oh, who's gonna win this? Just like money for subscription, I don't have. I would need you guys to teach me because the person I used to play with is not in my life anymore. So I need people to teach me the ways of WoW again. I won! Yeah, no, but there's a song by the Gold Digger song. He samples a song that is from like, let's say the 50s or something. And the lyrics differ. It's like, instead of, oh, she's a gold digger or whatever, it's like, the lyrics are like about appreciating the woman and loving the woman. Where like Kange's lyrics are like fuck off, you know what I mean? That's what I was saying, is it's, you're right, but he samples a song from like back in the day. And the everything's the same, but the lyrics, he's like changed the lyrics a bit. Yeah. You know what? Okay. All right, first of all, I won the first one. Squishy, you've got 2 more attempts. If you lose these ones, you walk away with nothing. If you win these next 2, then you walk away with VIP. Squishy and Squishy only. Exclamation mark, play please. You know what my favorite song to hear people sing? And I want to learn to sing this myself good as well, is this song. Oh, hearing people sing this song, beautiful. Marvel Rivals, interesting. See, I feel like sometimes grinding in FPS can differ a little bit. Desi! All right, I'm going to close this for a second and we'll redo it, okay? Desi! We'll redo that attempt, okay, Squishy? Thank you so much for the raid! Desi Wesi, my favorite person ever! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Des company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? How was Chicken Police? Tell me about it. For those of you that don't know Des, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. All the things up your ass, all the lobotomies, all the chopping, all the punishments. Or we'll find more punishments because it's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Des. Des is not only one of my bestest friends ever, but he's also my adoptive dad, and his amazing wife Jen is my adoptive mum. He, like me, is a slut for horror. We are the sluttiest of the sluts for anything horror. The big stuff, the small stuff, the in-between. You know, it's not about the size, it's about the motion of the... We are a slut for anything horror, but Des does a huge variety of different stuff. Is so welcoming, so kind, so fucking funny. And I have been friends with Des for years and years and years, so trust me when I say he's absolutely incredible. Please go give him a follow, otherwise you will directly be hurting and offending me. I'm always in a Des stream whenever I'm able to. I've been very lurky recently, but I'm always there in some way, shape, or form. So please, go hit that follow button. But welcome in, everybody. Tell me your favorite part of Des's stream. Eon, welcome in. How are you? Web, hi, how are you? Sluggy, welcome in. How are you? We clucked everything up. Tell me more. Hi, Jen. Hi, Mama. How are you? I was talking about how much I love hearing people this song. Everyone shut up. Oh.
Dreaming and I heard you say,
Dun, 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 dun.
When you know my name is Ray, that's why I believe that love.
I love hearing people sing this song. Anyway, welcome in. For those of you who are new in here, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out the VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yuppie, because we don't know to shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever vibing the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. Down the bottom right corner is my bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we got our first playthrough in Souls game over Elden Ring. We're up to Midra at the moment. We've got our first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are continuing today. We are on the final main ending, so 4 out of 4. And then once we complete that, we'll really quickly do the UFO ending as well. But we're on the final ending of Silent Hill F today, which will continue. And then we're replaying all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulties as a stretch goal that we hit. So we're on RE2, the ending of RE2, heading on to RE3, which will be next stream. But yeah, that's a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne Australian time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a quick cheeky game of I'm being attacked! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the concussion. We like to do a game of marbles, just something quick and fun. So if you'd like to be in the race, type an ! Play in chat. But Des, raiders, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so motherfucking important. I just need to check something really, really quickly. As you guys join the race, I'm just gonna check something. Mods, can you please check the mod chat? Hi Mel, how are you? Sorry, important mod things behind the scenes. I never usually play that type of game. Visual novel. Ooh, how was it? I love anything with that sort of setting. Should I play it? Should I check it out? It looked from the little previews that I saw from your stream. It looked really interesting. Looked really cool. It's not the size of the hammer that counts, but how you weld it. Exactly. Exactly. Web, how are you? Long time no see. Alright, we want to manifest that the raiders come first, the top 3. Otherwise, we'll win in honor of them and give them a spot. Oh, it's so hot in this room. I'm so excited for beach with friends. Is it cold for you, Des? Is it like winter? It's winter for you guys still, right? How is everyone? How's everyone's Wednesdays? Ah, I feel that. I've been so sleepy too. Holy shit. I fell asleep fucking watching Gachi Kuta last night. Oh my god. I'm almost caught up on it. I was pissing myself. I was laughing so hard. For anyone that's watched Gachi Kuta, the scene where he's eating too much candy and he's like a gigantic bubble coming out of the bathroom, because it starts the episode off with that. And you think it's like some monster that's coming out of the bathroom. It's literally just him from eating too much fucking candy. Yeah, wetness day. How's everyone's hump day going? Absolutely ridiculous. Des, come here in the heat. We can go to the beach together. Sluggy, I'm obsessed with your profile picture. That's beautiful. Let's all have a group nap, I think. What if I just did a sleeping stream? Would you guys still love me if I did a sleeping stream? I've actually had a dream that not that I did a sleeping stream, but that I fell asleep on stream. And it was like, for some reason, I had like a raid come through, and it was like 400 people. Oh my god, I died. It was like a 400 plus people raid or something like that. And then I was like introducing myself, and then I just fell asleep. And I was so stressed. I was so stressed and depressed. I literally just fell asleep. And then I woke up and I was like, and I was like, oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. This song pisses Fraze off because it's not the original song. Was it like flu or something that you had last time? You know what helped me, especially during PAX time, avoid getting sick where I was surrounded by everyone that was getting sick? Vitamin C. Because last PAX, I got extremely sick for a couple of weeks after PAX. And then this time I avoided it because I was downing vitamin C. You poor thing. Please don't get sick. Hi, Shadow. How are you? Yes. Oh my God. Jen, me and you, let's all go to the beach each. I would love that. We can play mermaids. What type of mermaids would you guys be? I'm so excited to go to the beach again. Speaking of beach, and I'm just... Hi, Teddy. Are you joking? Save your money. Thank you for the 3 months. 11 months altogether. It's almost our anniversary. Let's go to the beach. Save your money. But enjoy your ad free view and your emotes. How are you, darling? Yeah. Come over to Australia and I'll give you warm weather and beach and you can give me my big drink bottle. But thank you guys so much for joining with the race. In first place, we got Sluggy with 205. Second place, we got Webb with 210. Third place, we got Desi with 219. Round of applause to Desi is what we wanted. Top 3 for the Raider. Fourth place, we got Squishy with 221. Fifth place, we got Eon with 232. Sixth place, we got Dane with 235. Seventh place, we got Mel with 240. Eighth place, we got Laura with 242. Ninth place, we got Jem with 249. And I died. You know what? It's worth it. For my parents, for these parents, I'll do anything, okay? I'll sacrifice thyself. Thank you guys so much. If you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream goes so important. It's so late for you, Des. So please go get some rest. Go eat shit. Wipe your ass. Sleep. Hydrate. Do what you need to do. What I'm going to do is we have a couple of... Sorry, I'm just checking something really quickly. Sorry, me and my mods have got to keep an eye on something. So if I just keep like pausing to check, that's why. Yucky. All right. Oh my God, I was like, why is it not clicking on it? We got to do some fights for VIP. So Squishy and then nothing. Squishy has 2 more attempts. So this is a 1v1 fight between me and Squishy and then me and nothing to fight for VIP. He's got 2 more chances. If he wins these 2 chances, because it's out of 3, he walks away with VIP. If he wins none of them, or the least amount, I mean, if he loses, yeah, if he loses all of them or 1 more loss, then he walks away with nothing. So this is just for me and Squishy. Squishy, if you are still here, please type ! play in chat. No one else. Hi, Standard. How are you? Siren's Memo would be the type that lures in men to kill them. I would so join. I want to, like, woo men in with such a beautiful voice and then be like, psych, bitch. Sirens are so hot. Like the way that they're depicted in stuff is, like, so sexy, you know? Eat my dust. Pink fairy mermaid. Yeah. 100% Telia. And you would have such like sparkly, beautiful pink power. Like as you swim, you've got like this pink shimmer behind you. Like this pink trail really behind, I feel. Slug maid. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. That would be slimy. I'm so keen for the beach too. Guys, I had a beach day with my girls recently and I'm so excited to go again. Beach day, beach day. And it will be hotter this time, so I'm excited. Oh, head cold. Yeah, get some vitamin C. Drink some ginger garlic lemon honey tea. Stay hydrated and just rest. Do you have work? No, Tenny, save your money. I'm gonna be the best and strongest mermaid. What type of mermaid do you guys think I would be? Mine would be the most athletic, I think. Most athletic mermaid. Hi, Sang. How are you? Welcome home.
Black hole.
Black hole? The fuck? Ooh, what the hell's even going on? Pink fart. Pink fart dust? You'd be crop dusting people. You know how it's like you can crop dust people when you're hot and get away with it because they don't expect a hot girl to do it? Even if they like, oh my god, that was from her, they'll accept it because it's hot and sparkly and pink, you know? Do you guys... Actually, no. I hate being stuck at work. How long do you have, Omega? How are you? Do I need to beat up anyone? Water is not a wet situation since these slugs are under the water. They produce slime. Yeah, do they? Yeah. Like, compared to a normal mermaid, though, a sluggy mermaid, even if, like, would it have, like, a mucusy sort of feeling if, like, someone or something was to touch? I won again! Oh, squishy. Do we even attempt the third attempt? Oh, I'm sorry, squishy. The sheriff has won once again. Yeah, I'm the sheriff mermaid. Want to come around these parts? Dragon Ball? No, never say that again. Fuck Dragon Ball. Crop dusting. That's the best power ever. Yeah, Shaz the Almighty. Kind of mermaid where once you get closer you realize it's just a manatee. That's the funny looking dolphin fish things, right? Oh, half an hour. That's not too bad. That's like one anime episode plus like an intro of the next one. Would you still love me if I were a mermaid? I would absolutely still love you if you were a mermaid. Tilio, you forget that me and you are soulmates. We're literally the same person. If you're a mermaid, then I'm a mermaid. You know? Oh, that's fair, Squishy. True. We did have a big prediction. All right. This next one is for All or Nothing. All or Nothing 21 in chat. Nothing has redeemed for VIP as well to fight for it. So this is between me and Nothing. Even if fish is a little mucusy, imagine a slug mermaid. Yeah. No lube needed. Already lubed up. Pulling our own viewers in marbles. I gotta show you guys who's the queen. Who's the queen of marbles, okay? Who's the sheriff? Squirrel. Minute. Do you need your listening ears on? Get out. Get out. Get out. I don't know how to remove people. Yuna didn't teach me. She said, you know you can do this, and then didn't tell me. I literally said All or Nothing 21 in chat. What do you mean? Guys! God. Stop! Hi, Jenny, how are you? No one join except Nothing. No one join! Fucking hell. You're bad. You're bad. Hi, Khan. How are you? Ole. I don't know. Can I do it? Can I kick people? I thought you said I could. I'm sorry. I misread. Because it's like, I could just press play, but then what if Khan takes out nothing? You know what I mean? Whoa. I love being a shit. Honestly, as a fellow brat, same. But get the fuck out of my marbles race. No one join. No one except nothing. Or you're all banned, block reported. You're evicted from the Big Brother house, okay? Exclamation mark, no one join. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Can I? I tried to, and I didn't know where I could find it. Guys! Fuck. No! You'll suck. You'll fucking suck. Okay, here. Here? Where do I do it? Well, that's race. We're not in a race. Here. 2. All right. Go. Only nothing. Let's see if that works. Sorry, I'm catching up. My mermaid comment got ignored. I'm catching up. I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to do a million things at once. I'm not ignoring. I'm catching up. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, mermaids for life. They look like walruses without tusks. What does? Asking about mermaid you'd be. I remember this fantasy I read where mermaids were based off real fish. So based off that, I'd say your mermaid based off the Australian rainbow fish. Oh my god! Like, wait. Like the book. I want to be like the fish from the book. You guys remember the book? Yeah, Gojo, we need to do squishy. Thank you so much again for the raid earlier. Enjoy getting your milk. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I'll hydrate in a sec. Who's gonna win? Nothing might catch up and get me. All or nothing? Oh, no. I know that in Yenna's stream, Yenna is nothing's in real life wife. And in Yenna's stream, they call nothing Aeon. But I like, oh, you got a laser. But I like to be a dickhead and call nothing nothing. Oh, that was so close. Stop gatekeeping. Well, after these ones, they can be back to normal again. Okay, this is 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Click on a player's name in the lobby to remove them. Why wasn't it letting me click on them? Did I join? I did. I heard that scream from my house. You're welcome. I blessed your ears for the night.
We got a top 10 situation.
Oh, I wonder if I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, thank you, Siren. Siren's just looking out for me because there's people that get a bit cunty about it. Obviously, I know you're not meaning it like that, but some people get cunty in a way of where they're like, oh my God, you're ignoring me. You're ignoring me. And they think my whole life's purpose is just to reply to their one comment. And it's like, I'm behind on chat. My brain's like, brrr. I'm juggling a million thoughts and a million things to do. I'll get to everyone when I get to everyone. And if I actually do properly miss something by accident, just resend the message. Hi, Dor, how are you? I know, I don't know if I still have that Rainbow Fish book. Look at Nothing's Health. Absolutely killing it. If I don't have it anymore, I want to re-get that Rainbow Fish book. And I used to have these, I'll find it for you guys. I'll show it. I literally, they were the best books in the world, these books that I used to have. Whoop, whoop! Okay, one more attempt. This is the make or break for whether Nothing gets VIP or not, because we both had one win each. So you need to win this next one to get it, okay? Let's go. All right, thank God. This is only for Nothing and I. We're battling for if he gets VIP, and then we can do a normal race after.
We got a top 10 situation.
All right, you got to win this one. Have you ever heard of the I have not. What the hell is that fish? I'm not wearing my glasses, so everything's a bit small. Hamu nu kunuku kuwa pua. Hashtag bless. That's my favorite stupid fish. What does it look like? Hi, Mal. How are you? I get cunty too. Same. Thank you for the head pats and throwing a burger at me. What did you do, Mal? Oh, come on, come on, come on. I'm rooting for you, Nothing. Oh, I'm being cunty right now in this race. You can catch up though. Sometimes it's like when we're both like 1 HP, the other person catches up. Like, see, you're doing some damage. Go. Ooh, you dodged that. See, you're catching up. And you dodged. I did an idiot jump. See, look. Nothing's got this. We're like the same HP. Oh, this is so close. This is so close. Oh my God, Nothing is dodging all of them except that one. One more hit. One more hit, Nothing. What? What? I really thought you had that. That is insane. That was the closest I think I've maybe ever seen it. That was insane. I'm sorry, Nothing, but you walk away with nothing. I really thought you had that. That was fucked. That was insane. Sorry, I'm catching up. Hi, Dark. How are you? Whip her into shape. Hey, yo. Everyone knows that a VTubers mods are the groomers. They choose the groomers. It's who we want to... Who best behaves in the basement. Who wouldn't escape the basement. You went for Book Week last year as a Magic Ram. That's so cute. I love that. That was insane. Yeah, it's a redeem. You gotta redeem it. And once you do redeem it, you get 3 chances. If you win the most amount of times, you get VIP. If you lose, then you walk away with nothing. So nothing gets nothing. Very fitting. High School Musical song that will help you pronounce that fish? Which one? Humanimina, also known as the reef triggerfish. Oh, it's in Hawaii. We can give you a permit for the link. Otherwise, just put it in the Discord door. That scared the fuck out of me. That scared me. I reckon just pop it in the Discord. Hi, Najal, how are you? Good luck with uni. You got this. I'm proud of you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing amazing.
We come right through. We be always blowing the spot again and again to make a nigga really wanna stop. Better tell your crew, your peeps, so my niggas better put their troops on. And gather up your soldier niggas, you know you better keep your boots on. All my niggas in the place, yo, wave your hands high now. And the way we put it down, make a nigga wonder what he really gonna try now. What you really wanna do, just place your bet and put your money where your mouth is. All my niggas in the street, just break your neck and keep on bouncing. Just let me give you real street shit to run in your shit with. We clap your seat, we want this heat, keep bouncing up and down these streets. So nod your head and break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Bang your head until you start to break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck. Here we go now. And you know every time bust a must be holding the fort, my nigga watch, I'll be shutting it down. The way we put it on, coming through like a steamroller, me and Dre, nigga ain't no fucking around. My nigga, what? Yeah, what up? Me and my team got a link, cause you know we stay chopping it up. And when we get up in the club.
All right, we're back from ads in about 5 seconds. So if you guys can hear me, hello, Bean, you cheeky shit. Welcome back. I'm so sorry for the timing of the ad break. Welcome in, everybody. Bean, Thank you so much for the raid, my sister. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Bean company today. What was your favorite?
Aphrodite Shaz is a corporate slut.
Yeah, I am.
It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Yeah, I am. Welcome, everyone. Thank you guys so much for keeping Bean company today. What was your favorite part of Red Dead? I know Bean was doing some online today, I think with Spud. Tell me everything. How was online? How are you enjoying it? Have you continued the story, or is it just online focusing at the moment? But thank you guys so much for keeping Bean company today. Welcome in, everybody. Let me scroll up. Rody, welcome in. How are you? Spud, welcome in. Bean, welcome in. Oh, the accidental copy. Nebby, welcome in. Hi, Jolo. How are you? Welcome in. For those of you that don't know Bean, you know the drill. Please go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, all the things up your ass, all the chopping, all the lobotomies. Or if you're into that, we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering. For not. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus fucking Christ. I clicked something that I didn't mean to click. Yeah, I deserve that. I clicked shit that I didn't mean to click. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, please go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, you guys know the punishment. Bean is absolutely incredible. She is my sister. Does a huge variety of different stuff. Is so welcoming, so kind. Is so fucking talented. Is so funny. I'm always in a Bean stream, even if I'm just lurking. Bean means the fucking world to me. She's the best friend and my sister. So please go hit that follow button right now. Else I'm gonna cry in a corner and I'm gonna never stream again. So go follow her right now or else. But let me catch up on chat and then I'll introduce myself. Thank you for throwing burger at my head as well. Head? Only for you, cat. But welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to go check out the VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yup, because we're not to shut up. When we do shut up, we do a little story, gore, horror, literally just whatever we're vibing the time, if we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner is my bigger playthroughs we've got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game over Elden Ring, first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are continuing today. We're on the very last ending. It's very exciting. And then we're replaying all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulties as a stretch goal that we hit just in time for RE9. Leon. Leon's arms is a 10-course meal and your girl's hungry, okay? Ugh. But anyway, that's a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne Australian time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a quick cheeky little game of marbles on stream. So once I load it up, if you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat like so. But being a raiders, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need raid and run, please go do after stream care. Do what you need to do. It's the most important thing. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers. Yeah, I always do that. I accidentally will copy something else and I'm like, wait, I didn't mean to. Jolo, you haven't missed any gameplay. I'm gonna try launch. Usually you guys know I don't launch the game until hours into stream, but I'm gonna try launch it earlier today because we have the whole ending to get through. Oh, thank you, Dora. I'll have a look soon. That's not unless. Go look at the video before I get all needy and parasocial and cringe and force the mods to do their jobs and ban my ass. No! I'm not gonna look at it for days now. Thanks for throwing burger at me. I don't always look at Discord stuff during stream. I will occasionally, but I usually won't because then there's an expectation that some people will put on me where, you know, I know that you were joking, but some people genuinely get like that where they get parasocial where they're like, look at my message now. Go look at it. Go look at it. And it's like, I'm busy entertaining. I'm busy doing shit. I will look at it after stream sort of thing. And people feel entitled to my time then, like, that I owe them, like, then and there, you know. So even though Dora's joking there, people actually get like that, you know? Some people actually get like that. Oh my god, guys, it's my girth. 201. Whoop, whoop. In first place, we got Tenny with 201. Second place, we got Joel with 210. Third place, we got Dark with 210. Fourth place, we got me with 212. I'm going to give my fourth place to Bean, who rated out. Fifth place, we got Dory with 214. Sixth place, we got Data 226. Seventh place, we got Laura with 232. Eighth place, we got Burger with 238. Ninth place, we got Cat with 244. 10th place, we got Navy with 247. And Poor Siren. Can we get 07 in chat for Poor Siren, who sacrificed herself for the beautiful Raiders? Yeah, Des, please go raid and run. Please go sleep. Do what you need to do. Thank you so much again for the raid. Everyone, please go follow Des. Des is my most favorite person in the world. But go look after yourself. You need to get better. You need to rest. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for raiding out. I hope you had an amazing stream today. And a huge shout out to Bean as well, who also raided out. This race was for her raid just now. So everyone, please go follow Bean as well. Hi, Foxkin. How are you? Yeah, because you're just that much of a pro, Tenny. That's why. No, you mean a lot. You mean the most to me, Des. Yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord soon. We'll organize to call soon. Fire, fire. I used to all the time, and then I haven't in a while. Fire, fire. Now I'm going to all the time. Okay. I owe you guys because we were doing the 1v1s for the VIPs, and I told you guys we'd do a normal race where everyone could join in, or normal, like, battle one. So if you guys would like to be in the battle one, type exclamation mark play. This is just for fun. Yeah, for the greater good. Fire, fire. On this one. Rihanna. Oh. Sorry, I'm just checking something. There we go. You can, Nebby. It's been on, if you guys want to read up on it, it's in the Discord, in the pinned message in the announcements channel. But you have to scroll down a bit. And it also gives you guys a very detailed, huge change to my life that also positively involves changes to the stream as well. But underneath all that information is the VIP stuff. If I win, what do I get? The biggest smooch in the world. Oh my god, you got it! Okay, after this race with everyone. Oh, wait. Well, okay, wait. I forgot to change it. Sorry. I was like, why is it not letting other people join? But I forgot to change it because I'm an idiot. I owe everyone, so I don't want to make anyone wait any longer for like another battle that's going to go on for ages. And then, so we'll do a really quick one where everyone can join in this one. And then me and Nebby will 1v1. If that's okay with you, Nebby. Whenever it says something about my YouTube activity, that when I get the video to pronounce the for shouts at the top of the recommendations on the side of the page was a video titled Underrated Gooning Methods? For a friend, could I please have the link? My friend really needs to be educated, you know, for a friend. Thumbnail that features a furry version of Chell from Portal. I don't know who that is. Half in, half out of the portal, face pointed at her own tail end. Oh my god. Send us the link. Dun, 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 dun. So many names. If you'd like to target someone in particular, type exclamation mark target at the person. Oh, for the Redeems, you mean mine? Yes, I can. Nothing and Squishy both did theirs. They lost though. But they don't get refunded if they lose. They just walk away with nothing. I can't go close up at the moment because it needs to be top 10 and we're at 11 people. So once it's 10 people, then I can go close up to people. Like specifically click on names. So someone's gonna die. Dun, 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 dun. Go, my little balls, go. I love this song. Size up!
Yeah, let me take their ass back to the club real quick.
That's so annoying. Size up. Someone die, please! There we go. Jesus, 2 people dead. 3 people dead.
Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up. Size up.
4 people dead. I killed Cat! I killed Door as well. I'm killing everyone. Siren killed Dog. Siren killed me and Jolo and 1. You know what? Siren avenged you, Cat, and killed me. Siren's got your back, okay? There goes me. Siren said, fuck you all. Siren was a very regular murderer in here, and she's come back to reclaim the throne. You know what? Valid. 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 Why? What are you betting that one for? Okay. This is between me and Nebby. Okay? Me and Nebby only for a 5 VIP. So Nebby, and Nebby only. Please type ! play in chat. Excuse me. No one else join. Boom. Now you can't join. Haha. We maxed it out. We maxed it out. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Moog was one of my favorite fights. If you guys want to see the Moog fights on my socials on, I think it's both on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. If you guys want to check out the Moog fight. I go back and rewatch that edit sometimes. Really funny. I miss Moog. I miss Melania. If you guys want to go see the socials, I also cosplayed as Melania. It was my first build. I'm going to try build Messmer this year. Go, Nebby, go! Dun, 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 dun. This is some good boss music. Soz. You should be. Ah, okay. No, that's fair, Tenny. Even if it wasn't slow and you were caught up, you wouldn't have been able to join it anyway, because we finally figured out, obviously, earlier how to put the limit. So after Nebby joined, or after a second person joined, no one else would have been able to join. Bam, 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 bam. Another screenshot. Let me look. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Ah, okay. Oh my god, Nebby won! Nebby won! Sorry, we're dealing with some modding things behind the scenes. I apologize. Nebby won! So that is 1 out of 3 attempts. So if Nebby even just gets one more win, they get to walk away with VIP. If they lose the next two, then they walk away with nothing, okay? So Nebby and Nebby only, type exclamation mark play for round 2 out of 3. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Whoop, whoop! Yes. So it's, as I said, feel free to go read the Discord. And also, if you just read the description for the redeem itself, you'll find the information there. So 1 redeem gets you 3 attempts. If you win twice, you walk away with VIP. If you lose twice, then you walk away with nothing. Also, for anyone that does get VIP, it does not mean you'll have it forever. Me and the mods will also, have a meeting every 6 months and we'll figure out who stays, who goes. It is nothing personal. It is literally just a badge. It's more just like banter of like you got to fight to keep it sort of thing. And so that slots aren't being wasted because sometimes people have not been on the Twitch app in like 2 years. But we'll still have a VIP badge and we'll be taking up a slot. And we just want to keep it fun and fresh and current for who is representing us currently. So every 6 months there'll be a refresh and we'll go through. Says 3 temps, but that... Oh, but not that. Do I need to be that specific, do you think? I thought it was obvious. Should I add that in? Is it not? Does it not make sense? Oh my god, we're healing! I can add that in if you guys think it's not explained enough. 2 out of 3? I can change it. If it's not as self-explanatory, I'm happy to change it so it makes a bit more sense. Okay. If you win once, okay. I will change it then. Thank you guys. Hi Alice. Hi Boza. How are you guys? What wasn't responded to a second time? Are you saying I'm ignoring you? Question mark. What was missed? I'm really confused. There are no links in chat if that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about the gooning video on YouTube? Sorry, I forgot what I said. I'm trying to focus on like serious modding shit behind the scenes as well, so my brain's really frazzled right now. I apologize. I'm very forgetful right now with everything going on behind the scenes. Come on, Nebby, you got this. I'm ready for you. Oh, I was joking. For anyone that doesn't understand, Australians are very sarcastic. I know that people from other countries don't really get our humor sometimes. That was sarcasm. Of like, it was the joke of like, I'm asking for a friend. It was the joke. Because it was like a dumb, does that make sense? Come on, Debbie, you can bring this back. You can bring this back. Ah! All right, you got one more attempt, Nebby. Come on, you got this. Bring this home. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. It's always about the gooning video. It is. You're so right, Minute. Yeah, so, okay. It's really interesting how autism affects people, like, differently. I'm ADHD. But I am, like, the most sarcastic motherfucker you'll ever meet. Especially Australians, we're very sarcastic. UK people share our same sort of sarcasm. People from America don't really get it. I find it quite annoying when I visit the US. I live there from time to time. People from America, the joke gets ruined because you have to explain the joke to them. It's kind of a bit boring for me, who's someone who's very sarcastic. It's like, oh, now the joke's ruined because I have to explain it. But I don't mind explaining a joke to make sure someone's included or when they genuinely don't get it. I think it's just difference in culture humor for, like, you know, countries and stuff. But it's really interesting how people differ on the spectrum, because for me, I'm those things and I understand sarcasm a little too much. You know what I mean? So to explain it to you, like, I guess to really get the concept down, for the phrase asking for a friend is a very well-known internet meme and way of sarcasm to jokingly ask for something, if that makes sense. Where, like, you're not actually... So, like, let's say me and Catnip in chat, are joking around in chat. We're jokingly bantering. And by the way, I want to preface this is no way, shape, or form to put anyone down. I'm genuinely educating. I want to fill people in, make sure they're involved, feel included. I don't want to make people feel left out ever. So this is genuine education of what I was meaning there. So it is a sarcastic phrase. Asking for a friend is never really genuinely serious. It is on purposely sarcastic as a way to quote unquote jokingly pretend that you are asking for something on behalf of someone else, but you're jokingly actually asking for yourself. But you're trying to quote unquote get away with it by claiming it's for someone else. But a lot of the time, most of the time, it is 100% sarcasm and you were not actually asking for that item. So let's say me and Kat are joking around in chat and she goes, oh my God, I just took the sexiest picture of my ass, okay? And then I go, Kat, oh my God, drop the link asking for a friend. And it's like jokingly trying to like get away. Does that make sense? So when we make that joke to people in real life or on the internet, we don't actually want the thing that we're asking for. It's just sarcasm joke between the two friends or group of people of jokingly being like, oh my God, share that with me or share it with the class, but using an excuse way to quote unquote get it. If someone can explain it better, because I can't articulate myself properly right now, if someone can articulate it better, feel free to. Asking for a friend can be used seriously here, but it's context clues. You kind of got to read the room of like, usually it's very obvious here when someone is asking for a friend. You go, hey, my friend saw this and she wants to know. Hey, my friend, like... It's very obvious in the context clues that someone's seriously asking, where the joke is just like, hey, I'll send that through, asking for a friend. Like, usually it's a bit more like, oh, hey, could you please send this through to my friend? Like, she genuinely wants to know where you got that from. Well, you know, it's very obvious that it's a serious request compared to the hee hee ha ha joke, you know? Also, I won this one, so Nebby gets one more attempt, right? It was one more attempt, question mark? Or was that it? I don't remember. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, we're both sarcastic. Exactly, Tilia. I think in British they prefer humor. Yeah, our humor is very dry here as well. I find that Americans can be dry too, but I think, I don't know how to explain it, really differs to our humor here. Usually no. It's kind of like the whole thing behind asking for a friend, the entire thing is a joke. The entire thing. Yeah, I'm not saying Dark that people in the US are not sarcastic. You guys definitely are, but your humor is very different to our humor culturally here that we have to explain to people in the US, and then it ruins the joke. Because we will say something and everyone else will fucking piss themselves laughing at it. And the Americans like, what? Like, they just don't get it. Because it, again, I'm not saying that represents all of America. It just depends person to person. But as a majority, your humor is very different to ours. And yeah, everyone understands things differently. Thank you for the crack bones and stretch. Yes, it was a thing long before the internet. Hi, Austrian, how are you? Shaz actually invented the asking for... Yeah, I invented it. I invented it the moment that I came out of the womb. I was like, write that shit down. I'm doing good. How are you? Got any of that understanding complex conversational annotation? Asking for a friend. Usually, someone back me up here. But usually when you make the joke asking for a friend, you don't actually want what you're asking for. The entire thing is sarcasm. We don't give a fuck about... Not that we don't give a fuck, but we don't give a fuck about being sent the thing because the entire thing is a joke. And it's like a, haha, that's something funny you said. Give me that link asking for a friend. Or we don't actually want it. It's just a joke on top of a joke, basically. Not that we don't give a fuck about the conversation. We don't actually want what we're asking for. The entire thing is a sarcasm. It's a bit. The entire thing is a bit. Does that make sense? Can you throw a burger at me? Both use it seriously. We want the thing and sarcastically. I don't know what we do. Can someone back me up what we do here? One more marble? All right. One more for Nebby. Irish humor is basically, yeah. I feel like same here. For me, asking for rent is like, I want the thing, but I don't want to ask directly for the thing. So I'm asking a roundabout way for it. And the joke side of me that means you don't want it, but you want to make it seem like you want it for humor. Yeah. I think it can be used here in a way that you seriously want it, but you want it in a roundabout way, like Ash said. I think for the most part, especially with my generation these days, and it more so being the internet and things like that, it's more of a bit than it is used being seriously. But when people do want it seriously, they will do it exactly what Ash said, and what you guys are saying is they will do it in a roundabout way, so it makes it seem like it's not for them, but it is. But most of the time, it's a bit. But yeah, conclusion, I was not actually asking. I'm a sarcastic fuck, and it was all a bit. I do not need a gooning video. I know how to do that very well without a video. I had smart growing up. I wrote fan fictions growing up. I don't need a gooning vid. You know what I mean? If I wanted it, I would literally ask directly. I have no shame. I would not do the whole asking for a friend thing. I will happily do it for sarcasm and for the bit. But if I genuinely wanted something, I would literally just ask. Does that make sense? I'll be direct about it. Go, Nebby, go! As an American, it can be like that sometimes. I wonder, I still can't put my pinpoint with, like, I can't pinpoint what differs with America. It's just different. I'm waking up from a nap. How was your nap, Alice? Yeah. I'm more than happy to explain things. If you guys genuinely don't understand something, let me know and I'll happily explain it. Because I understand, as someone with ADHD, although for the most part I understand sarcasm, there's times where I take things too literally, and it's something that I would get yelled at, screamed at, in trouble for throughout my life. And obviously, I am not that sort of person to do that, but I also don't want to shame anyone, and I don't want to be like, oh my god, you didn't get this? Blah, 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 blah. Like, fuck you. I am more than happy to take the time to explain and be like, hey, so this is what I meant by this, or hey, I didn't mean it in a literal way, or, you know, I'm happy to explain. Just let me know, guys. Go, Nebby. Come on, you got this. Laser. Who got the laser? Me? Oh, shit. Drop bear's true. You know what? I think the annoying thing, this is Aussie humor, is exactly what Tilly just said with the drop bears. Fuck. Come on, Nebby, you got this, you got this. That was so unfair that I got the thing. No! Nebby! That was unfair. Jesus Christ. It's happened a couple of other times, but the other person has gotten the fucking pew-pews. That was insane! Nebby, I'm sorry! You walk away with nothing, but good attempt. Thank you so much for attempting. While we're here, and I remember, I'm going to change the wording of the redeem before I forget. Where is it? Here. How did we say we wanted to change it to word it better? I forgot. Anyone still unclear on this whole thing? As it, yeah. How are you, Austrian? That's what I was gonna say. Americans are so gullible with everything that they're told about Australia. And it's the shit that has never happened and is never real. But Australians are so sarcastic that they get sarcasm and humor wise, they get off to fucking lying to people. Like, we lie for fun. And we will lie to Americans about shit that happens here in Australia. And they believe it and they eat it up. And then that word gets spread around of what they've heard from an Australian. Oh my God, this Australian told me that this happens and this happens. And then they spread it to their American friends. So like, I will get annoyed of like, guys, that doesn't actually happen in Australia. Stop believing that. But then I will also spread lies about like shit that doesn't actually happen here just because they believe it. Best 2 out of 3. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Five chairs of the mods, or I'll say, or a mod. A mod in marbles, 1v1 killing match. For the chance to get VIP, 3 attempts, best 2 out of 3. Save? Here it's meant seriously. So, Austrian, are you telling me that you guys are not sarcastic over there? I definitely don't know Shaz's humor yet, so I didn't know how to take it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm not opposed to seeing the videos for haha hee hee, but I just got really confused. It definitely, like you said, we're still getting to know each other. You're newer to the community. So, like, you took it literally, and then I'm like, huh? What did I say? Like, I didn't genuinely want the link. Like, I was really confused. And I forgot that my joke could have been taken literally and seriously because my brain just said it without thinking. I say things without thinking and then I forget what I say. You know what I mean? So just remind me of what I said and then I can happily explain, clear things up. Speaking of smart, after reading my last book, I realized something in my book collection is sorely lacking. What? I gotta catch up, Tenny. I haven't read. I'm so sorry. I gotta catch up on reading. We've got a smutty book club and I gotta catch up. I bonded with my real estate agent over smut books. I gotta tell you that story. 10. Bum, ba-dum, bum. How do women work? How does a woman work? They work. They work well when you treat them like a princess. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the topic. And I think, for me, despite having ADHD, I'm overly socially aware. So for the most part, I can pick up on context clues and social situations and things like that. Obviously, like I said, there's times where I do take something too literally or whatever. But I think, to me, it is extremely obvious when someone is seriously asking as a request versus making the joke and doing the bit. But I have to remember that not everyone else is socially aware, you know? And picks up context clues. Oh my god, yum! I want cheese, Spud! What type of cheese? But I want to hold up the stream. Nebby, I don't give a fuck. You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. They weren't fairies. I saw a TikTok the other day. There was this girl who genuinely had a fear of furries. Like, not furries as the individuals, but the suits. They were genuinely afraid of the suits. It was the funniest thing. Oh, baked brie. Oh, what's everyone's favorite cheese? Operated on her knee. All right. Nebby's going again. Let's go, Nebby Webby. Jesus Christ. How is the recovery for that? Like, lengthwise? All done with uni, work and taking care, but it'll work out in the end. At least I got my steps in. Look at you. Being a fit bitch 2026. Spiders can actually fly, though. There is jumping spiders. When I turned the shower on last night, there was daddy long legs in the shower. And when I turned the shower on, I didn't know that there was one. So one, like, baby one drowned. And then I swear to God, I saw the mama spider kill itself, like sacrifice itself and jump into the drain to go after the thing. And I was so sad because I didn't mean to put the baby daddy long legs in water. I just turned the water on and then down it went. I didn't know it was there until it was too late. But then I saw it re-pop up again and then I didn't see it again. So I think it genuinely, I'm scared, you know? I do watch a few Aussie comedy channels and junk, and I get it sometimes when they're interacting directly with someone. It's hard to really make that judgment call. Yeah, 100%. Regardless on cultures and stuff, you got to work out the person as an individual. Oh, go Nebby, go. You had to fight with work for that? That's insane. Did they allow you to? Surely. Similar to mine, but mine is more fucked. I think a lot of Australians are very similar. Mine's very dark humor, but like I'll joke about my own trauma. Like someone will say something and I'll be like, what happened the other day? What happened the other day? What was it? Someone said something about your... Nebby, yes! 2 more attempts. Someone said something and they were like, your mum. And I was like, well, mine's dead. Or something like that. And everyone was like, what? What was it? It happened in stream. And I do that shit a lot. Where I'll pull like the dead parents card as a joke. And everyone's like uncomfortable as fuck. And I'm like, haha, laugh with me, please. Like, seriously, laugh with me. Or I'm going to be offended if you don't laugh with it. You know what I mean? Would be considered serious here? Yeah. That's really interesting because that is like, I mean both here, but definitely a bit more of a bit sarcasm thing here. I'm not here to fuck spiders. Have you been playing Apex? Check my grades. You got this. You got a huge PP energy S+. That's the grade that you got. Yeah, princess treatment equals bare minimum. We are not dealing with nonchalance this year. Fuck nonchalance. Fuck less than bare minimum. Come on, Nebby, you got this. Want some Queen on. Jilly! Why are you awake? Hello, how are you? I can't wait to read, because like, oh god, obviously the smutty, like in real life, that was the second attempt. I won, so you get 1 more attempt. This is all or nothing. This last one is the deciding factor. Okay, I really thought you had that one. What was I gonna say? I mostly read a lot of like crime, horror, gore, detective stuff. And I love all genres, so I want to get back into reading like fantasy and romance and this and that, whatever, you know? Because I always just gravitate to the like crime detective shit. All right, last attempt. Wasn't it Orphan Raid? No, that was a while ago. I did do that. There was something like the other stream I did it, and the whole chat was like, oh. It was like last stream or the stream before. It was more recent. You know what's funny is it's not even an Aussie phrase. People just claim it is. No, because one of the characters is Aussie and they say that in Apex. They go, I'm not here to fuck spiders. No one says that, I promise you. With a friend of mine, his mum's dead, but he still laugh. You gotta laugh about it. I can't remember what it was. Someone said something a stream or two ago. It was literally like last stream or the stream before, and someone said something about parents, and I was like, well, mine's dead. I don't know whether it was like, what would your parents think of this, or it was like a joke. We were bantering in chat, and that was my response, basically. Chili, why are you making dinner at 4 a.m.? And then you come in and you complain to us that you're so tired while you're working because you've not slept at all while working, and oh my god, guys, it's been like 48 hours and I haven't slept. Girl, what you doing? Do you have work tomorrow? If you don't have work tomorrow, then it's fine. I just want my homies to get rest. Nebby, come on, fight back! What are you making? That's the important thing. This decides whether it's worth it or not, Chili. What's for dinners? What's for the 4 a.m. dinner? Working 5 hours? You're insane. Chili, please do not come in here and complain that you're tired because we keep yelling at you to rest and you don't listen. Chili is just like me. This is why we're besties, because we're both brats. We said, fuck you. You want to tell me what to do? I'm on purposely now going to listen. Nebby, heal! Heal, Nebby! Heal! Nebby! Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Nebby, you're stressing me out. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it was a snack. That makes sense. I'm proud of you for sleeping. What's a sausage link? You're linking sausage together like pieces of paper, like chains, like piece of paper chains. Like, oh, I was going to say something real fucked there. You know how you make paper chains? Like you linking sausages together like that? Nebby, come on, girl. Nebby. No! I was ready for you! And I was angry. I would be angry too. Nah, hungry. I get like that too. My marble might be dumb. No. Nebby, you're the smartest of the smartest, okay? You know what it is your marble was so fucking good that it didn't want to show off. It didn't want to show off. It was giving me a chance at how bad my marble is. It was a whole sausage? What? Sausage link. Okay, so you've got like 12 sausages then or something. I thought you guys were meaning like this. Like literally this. Guys, sausage links have like 8 sausages in them. Like it's like a whole packet of sausages. You're eating like 1 million sausages as a snack? I thought you meant this. I was like, where the fuck are you guys getting these sick designs of sausages? And why don't we have them? I was like, I don't even like sausages, and I was jealous. See how it's in a packet of a bunch of them? And it's like, so you guys mean this little tiny little string that's holding them together. That's a whole packet of sausages. Look, 10, 26. You're eating a whole pack. See how they've got the little line? That's many sausages. Or you're eating a big fuck off one. Ew, that looks like You know that episode of what's that show? Like that ambulance show, and they eat a bad bit of sushi, and they're like, it looks like intestine, like you're eating. This is giving, oh my god, could you Beauty and the Beast, Lady and the Tramp slurp it up like a big piece of spaghetti? That looks disgusting. That looks feral. I think he's talking about little boys, like cocktail frankfurts. What do you call a single piece of a chain? A chain. Chains or chain? I don't know. I've never spoken about a singular chain. I just go, oh, nice chains, and it's multiple chains. Who compliments a single chain? Who talks about a single chain? Not me. I'm a fashion girly. You don't really catch someone with like a singular chain. Hi, Lord. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. It's called a link? Really? A weakest link. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb. I never made that connection before. I've always heard the saying a weakest link, but I thought it meant you're the weakest of the group. Like you fucking suck, you dickhead. You know what I mean? I didn't think it represented actual chains. Is that dumb to say? I didn't know a link. I didn't know that's what it was called. Like one individual chain was a link. Like I've heard of the saying. I just didn't know. I didn't make the connection. Is that dumb? Okay, let's look at what Chili sent. Okay, you're literally just eating normal sausages. He's eating 3 sausages. Literally 3 sausages, that's it. It's like 3 of these. 3 individual sausages. I don't know ounces. How much is ounces? They play Zelda really badly. Excuse me. But they are connected. Where did I see it? That is them connected with the little ugly, like, foreskin fucking line. That is them connected. See that little foreskin line? But they're still individual. You cut them off. Thank you, Nebby, for not making me feel dumb. Yeah, I genuinely did. I knew of the saying. I didn't make that connection, I guess. Hi, Lord. How are you? No, what I'm saying, Lord, is that I didn't know that an individual chain on chains was called a link. So I've always heard of a link is... I don't even know what I'm saying, but that's saying. But I never connected it until this moment to actual chains because I didn't know that an individual chain was called a link. I didn't know that until this moment. I thought an individual chain was just a chain. I've never had to describe an individual chain because as a fashion girly, we've got the whole chain. We don't have one individual chain. You know what I mean? So I've never had to talk about and physically see that an individual part of a chain is a link. So I've not made the connection until now. Does that make sense? I can be misconstrued? Interesting. In what way? But it's a sausage, not a chain. I know. That's what I'm saying. Made them one giant snake-like strand and they twist it and crimp it at certain intervals. I see. So now it's individual sausages. Who wants to connect sausages with me? What in the human centipede? How much is ounces? Depends on whether you mean fluid or solid. I'm still not gonna I don't mean how much is ounces, like in conversions, because we don't do ounces, is what I meant. If you gave me how much is an ounce for a fluid, I'm still not gonna know what you mean, because we don't do ounces. Like, it's like if I asked you guys how much is pounds, in like, I'm meaning like as a conversion to like kilograms. Does that make sense? Because we don't use freedom units here. If you don't associate link with a chain, yeah, that's exactly what I literally just didn't make the association. I've never called a link those things. They also sell bags of individual links in many hardware stores because they can be used. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, 28 grams and 2.2 pounds to a kilo. I will not remember this, but it's good to know for the moment. I'm hoping this sticks in my brain because I want to remember this shit. So thank you guys for telling me. 181 grams for the box. I'm sorry, I don't know why that word's still banned. I need to remove that. Yeah, it's due to, I'm not going to get into it. It was due to a boundary that I used to have. If you guys want to read up on the recent changes, please join the Discord and read the recent announcement. Or actually, it is not the most recent now. The pinned message. One of the pinned messages in the announcements channel. And you guys can read up if you guys were aware of my previous boundaries with PTSD and things like that. There's now been a humongous change in my life with those things. So please read up on that if you haven't already, so you are aware of this fabulous change in my life. 9 fireworks and 2 beers. 181 grams for the box. Okay. Yeah, I just don't fucking use it. I will use grams and liters and milliliters. And even them, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, you know. No. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I'm saying that there isn't a trigger issue anymore. It's again, please read through the rules and you'll see what the change has been. Or if you guys, it's a good thing. We are healing from it, and that's why I was confused on why the word is still banned, because I thought we removed it, if that makes sense. So I was confused on why it got auto-modded, because it shouldn't have, because it's not a rule that is still in here. The rule has now been changed to what that says, if that makes sense. Thank you so much, whoever followed. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat with the I followed redeem, you're more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking and remain anonymous, that's a-okay as well, but thank you so much. I'm glad that you wrote that though, because I wouldn't have had a clue that it was still banned. I don't know why. See, it's not, and we've removed it, so I don't know why it's being auto-modded. Auto-mods, maybe because it... How would we get rid of that? I don't want it to get auto-modded. Oh, same door, same. You know what? I feel so bad for both my community and then the person's stream who it is, because usually they're kind of maybe a newer streamer and they're not really as aware of settings of how they can change their auto mod, and they just kind of connect it without changing settings. And there's been times where I'll raid out to a streamer and their auto mod hates like the settings that they have it on. It like hates raid messages and it sees it as spam, and so then they've timed out my whole community including me for like 10 minutes, and then we can't talk in the person's stream because we're timed out for 10 minutes, and then validly so the people that came with the raid all leave because they're like, well, fuck this, I can't talk, you know what I mean? Or in old friends streams of mine, streams of theirs, sorry, I type in caps lock a lot, 99.9% of the time, and it would time me out because I would type in caps lock and I'm like, no! Ah! 17 fluid ounces is half a liter. Okay, I'm gonna try remember that. I don't know if I will, but I'm gonna try. Oh, thank you, Sang! Thank you so much. So basically, I can go into it really briefly. Maybe we could talk about it when we get back, I don't know, but... Oh, I gotta see if we have any snoozes. Basically, I've been thinking about this for the past couple of months. And then Mind, who is obviously one of my mods, one of my besties, me and him have been besties for like 4.5 years. He was the first person I kind of outwardly spoke directly to this about. And he kind of is the one that gave me the encouragement to be like, yes, you can make this change. You've already been improving. You are already on your healing journey without realizing. I encourage you to take these next steps to completely heal from it, you know, and baby steps sort of thing. And then I discussed it with my in real life friends, because by this point we had taken a break from streaming for the holiday, like Christmas, New Year's sort of part where I had 2 weeks off. And so, yeah, I started letting my in real life friends know about it so that I could let them know that I wanted to put myself in real life in environments surrounded by those things, because if I'm not putting myself in those environments, nothing is going to change, nothing is going to heal. But they're all in safe environments, with people who know and understand and respect. And if I feel the need to call quits being around those things for the night, they can put them away and they'll respect that. I'm going to snooze the ads. So yeah, I mentioned my book club with some of the in real life besties, some of the girlies. We're going to be having a night where we're doing our monthly meeting up for book club, and we're going to have some drinks. There's going to be some mocktails, some cocktails. We're going to make them so that they all look the same, so that it's not overwhelming for me with which ones are very specifically cocktails and things like that. For anyone that's a bit confused, I had really serious PTSD and triggers with alcohol and drugs. I not only could not be around it, I couldn't be around indulging in it, I couldn't be around it just sitting on the counter. I couldn't hear about it, talk about it, whether it was in real life or online. My PTSD didn't know the difference. And if Shaz years ago tried to make this attempt to heal and get over this PTSD, I would have fucking lost it. So we're on the journey to healing, and yeah, I made this decision. And so my first stream back is when I properly announced it to everyone. And then last week is when for anyone that missed it on stream, is when I made the big Discord announcement. And the end goal is literally just TLDR to heal and overcome it so I can be around any of those substances in any environment and feel comfortable. And maybe even have a cheeky little drink here or there myself. I am completely comfortable and fine to be the person that doesn't really drink or doesn't really interest me. But I wouldn't mind having a cocktail here or there with the girls or at an event or whatever. I am not really phased by getting to that point, but I'm fine to be the person that doesn't really drink because I've outgrown it for the most part. Oh, really? I didn't know Automat had the word. I can't speak. Hates the word fat. Yeah, caps lock is cruise control for cool. Exactly. I overuse caps lock. Obviously, I'm being a bit more calm right now, but I'm a very loud person, and I type the way that I speak in real life. So it's very like... I put a low... You don't get bland messages from me for the most part. It's very obvious my tone and excitement or whatever else. I'm like the caps lock queen. And so I put a lot of emphasis and ways of speaking into the way that I text. So it's for the most part obvious of the tone and how I feel or whatever. But it can be a little too much sometimes. I type too much in caps lock. Yes, book club. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. One will be blue. Ooh, I love a blue. So, as you guys can tell, Tenny is one of my in real life besties, as well as her now fiance, Som, who's actually a moddy in here as well. And as you can tell, Tenny is part of, if not the founder, I would say, question mark, of the book club that I'm talking about. And yeah, I am actually really excited for this change, and thank you guys for being excited and willing to come on this journey with me, and for everyone that's been so accepting and kind no matter what part of the journey that we were on, even when I had my other boundaries down. So for anyone, TLDR, those topics can now be brought up. They can be brought up. You can talk about alcohol and drugs, but obviously we're taking baby steps. So do it in a way that is keeping it light, keeping it brief. We're not going too overboard with the subject. There might be times where we do go a little bit more in detail with the subject, and that's with consent of, like, I've asked you guys. Like, the first day that I announced this to the community on stream before we made the Discord announcement, I was asking chat, what's your favorite type of, like, what's your go-to type of alcoholic drinks? What do you like to eat after a night out? And I felt comfortable, and I feel comfortable right now. I have not felt triggered, and I'm really excited for this healing journey. But obviously, to not overwhelm ourselves and accidentally trigger ourselves by rushing into it, we're taking baby steps. So we just like to keep it light at the moment. You're more than welcome to bring up those topics now, have a little joke about them, whatever, make a 420 joke, whatever. But keep the convos light, and as we ease into this change, you know? Celebrations host are things, so it'd definitely be a good idea to be able to consume them. Yeah. And even if I never were to drink again, I would be comfortable having mocktail water. I'm very much a water girly. Iced coffee, smoothie, juice. You don't need alcohol to be able to toast to something. A lot of places here very commonly have mocktails, which is what I would drink. And my friends would drink when they'd go out for dinner with me or whatever. If not, it was just sodas and things like that, because all my friends were very respectful. They wouldn't drink around me or at events or things like that. But yeah, so we're slowly putting myself in environments now where I will be around those things. I do type in caps lock. Yes, the book cover, true. Yeah, I understand that. Then she followed up with her thoughts. So, really? When was that? guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway for a bit of a longer break while I peed and went and had a smoke. Sorry it took a little bit longer. Sorry, give me a sec. Whew. Thank you for the chibi. Hi, Professor. How are you? Good morning, question mark. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something behind the scenes real quick. Hi, Dan. Good morning. How are you? Guess who just threw their water everywhere because they shook their water bottle not knowing the water. Oh, no. I've done that so many times. Or it, like, leaks. It's either there's no lid. You know what I've also done before in the past? I've accidentally turned a blender on, not knowing I didn't put the lid on. Like, I thought the lid was on and it wasn't. Hi, Yenna. Thank you for shouting out, Yenna. My wife. How was the rest of your stream? Guys, I am so proud of Yenna. Yenna was doing... one of her hand cam streams, building these beautiful beaded bracelets, and she was raising money for the National Immigration Law Center to help raise legal funds for those that have been kidnapped by ICE, which is absolutely huge. I'm so proud of her. When I joined, she wasn't that long into stream and had a goal and surpassed that goal so quickly. So I'm so proud of her and her community. They absolutely fucking killed it. Everyone, please go follow Yenna. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty chill day. A little bit of a lazy day, a little bit of a productive day, a bit of both. A little bit of sleepiness there. Been very sleepy recently. But how was your sleep? Yeah, follow Yenna or else. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm not helping with words. What does pruch mean? Du, 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 du. Every day I'm shuffling. Link, haha, link to a chain. Look at me learning. Oh, you got the big word. I'm proud of you. Is this a word? It is. It's so rewarding to get the big word. Yeah, true. When you're struggling. Oh my god, have you guys seen that trend where it's like how so and so would say it, like how an owl would say who if they were so and so, or if they were this, if they had this accent or whatever. And Bella Thorne, there's the whole meme of her having this ad of her being dyslexic when back in the day when she was on Disney Channel. And someone made a TikTok and it was like how an owl would say who if it was Bella Thorne, aka if it was dyslexic, and then instead of who, it was how. And then she saw the TikTok and even laughed about it. It was so funny. I love those ones. That was one of my favorite memes ever. Is do you guys know that Vine where it's like it's this little girl learning how to read? And so someone made a TikTok, I reposted it, and it was like how an owl would say who if she was a little girl learning how to read. And it's wah? Wah? What does that say, Anaya? Wah? So yeah, it's this Vine, this meme from back in the day, and it's this person recording a sheet of paper and it's got words on it, and it's this little girl learning how to read, and it says the word who, and it's like, what does that say, Anaya? And she's putting her fingers over the letters of who, and she's like, wah? Wah? What does that say, Anaya? Wah? What are some of the other owl ones? Like, they'll do it as celebrities, or like Snape from Harry Potter, where it's like, who? Or like, what are some of the other ones? There's such funny ones. I've never heard of the word prude. I've never heard of it. What does it mean? Well, what'd you have, Sang? I don't know if I know that one, Ash. Maybe I might, but right now I can't think of it. The Nutella peanut butter. I don't know if I know that one. Owl from New Zealand. Yes, I've seen that one. I've seen the India one. I've seen the Trisha Paytas one. I've seen this so many. I'm not going to allow that one because that is basically saying the N-word, just different spelling. So I'm not going to allow that. Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge. I am aware of the name of the country. That's true. For this game, it doesn't allow like countries and cities and stuff like that. So for example, like Rome, it won't count that. For the most part, it doesn't count names, like a name of a person as well. Interesting. Like it does count some names, but I guess they have an alternate meaning that isn't a name. So it doesn't really count places of things, if that makes sense. Two Angus burgers. Did you get chips and a drink too? Yeah, like it'll count like the word Brad as well. Like the name Brad, quote unquote. And then there's words where it's like it's a word, but here in Australia there's slurs and things like that. So we just don't allow slurs basically. And like the very obvious like yucky word that rhymes with grape, you know what I mean? Like, not because we don't think they're an actual word, but because we don't want to be yucky and triggering people. Does that make sense? Oh, we love ice cold water. Ice cold water is the best. For some reason, my tap water hasn't been as cold recently, maybe due to the heat or whatever. So putting ice cubes in it has been chef's kiss. I want to show you some I sent you two on TikTok. One of them was the kid trying to read one. Really? I reposted it. Did I repost it before you sent it to me or after? Hi, Rambo, how are you? I can't drink room temp water here. Yeah, I think, like, it's still fine, but, like, it's been quite hot here recently as well, and I think it has made it, like, compare it to, especially with how cold Melbourne gets in the winter, it, like, you don't even need ice sort of thing. But, like, because it's been so hot here recently, it's a bit warmer. I don't know. That message was just deleted, by the way, because we're not together anymore. I don't want to be like, I know that you probably didn't know that, and it was like a haha joke, a usual joke that we would make, but we're not together anymore. And I don't want to seem like we're being petty or anything like that, because still love there. We'll always respect him. No, you're all good, Rambo. You're all good. I never made an announcement or anything about it. It's just something I wanted to handle privately. So I'm sure that there's people that genuinely still don't know. And remember, I was doing it in a way that we would usually joke around. So you're all good. You are all good. I always thought I would be that person that would make an announcement just to be like, hey, this happened, let's not bring it up anymore or whatever, but I just never did, and I wanted to, you know, obviously us streamers, we're allowed to, not that anyone has said otherwise, just, you know how some people can get, more so with people that are really well-known and famous, some people start to get entitled to know everything about their private lives. Oh my god, tell me crap counts. It does! Doo-doo. Yeah, exactly. Even like with just day-to-day life things, even when we got Yuki, when we got a new member of the bunny family, when we got Yuki, I didn't tell you guys for a few months just because, not because I wanted to hide anything or like, fuck you guys don't deserve to know. I'm like usually very excited to tell you that guys that stuff, but more just, hey, I want something for me and to enjoy it before I tell the internet, you know? Like, because I think when streamers, influencers, whatever, tell every little thing about their lives, as communities get larger, especially for like the famous people, yeah, there's definitely those people out there that get, they feel a little bit entitled to know updates on a person's life, or why this happened, or why that happened, or, you know, love life, or whatever, and they feel that they're entitled to know every little thing and update, and then they get angry when the person doesn't address it, and it's like, people are human, we're allowed to, you know, and I'm not saying that anyone has made me feel this way. If anything, it's kind of for the most part been the opposite. Everyone's been so respectful and amazing, and from memory, I don't think anyone's ever done that in here. But it is nice to just have those moments to ourselves as well. I need to pee again. Oh my god. Exclamation mark pee? Wrong! You're supposed to say exclamation mark go piss, girl. Band. How are you, Rambo? Is this a word? It is. 3 more words. I can't think. Exclamation mark, do it, lady. Well, now I'm not going to because you told me to. Now I'm gonna fuck up my kidneys. Seriously need to update your diary. My community's waiting for the next episode of the exciting private life. Shit, you're right. How dare I? I'm just making up words because I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, so I'll leave you guys to do one more, and then we can start to launch the game. I said to you guys I would launch the game earlier because we've got the final ending to get through, so I'll go pee real quick.
Drop of a hat, she's as willing as playful as a pussycat. Momentarily out of action, temporarily out of gas. You're absolutely dry. She's out to get you. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Recommended at the price, insatiable and appetite.
If you want to talk to me, that's exactly what you're going to have to do. Talk to me.
Alright, I sprinted so fast. I'm back. I did just pee. You know that whole saying when people drink of like, oh no, I don't want to pee because then I'm going to open the floodgates? That's the thing here. I just downed so much iced coffee and so much water that yeah, I've opened the floodgates. This song? Everyone's drinking water wrong? What did they do? She's fast as fuck, boy. I sprinted. Usain Bolt who? I was busting. Oh, Killer Queen. Yeah, we love our... I have a whole playlist for that sort of music. I love Queen. We listen to Queen a lot. Have a whole playlist for that sort of music. We love it. I gotta close some tabbies. Oops. So we're just adjusting some of the besties that we've got up for a little lurk. All right, done. True. Oh my god. True. Oh my god. You guys seen that video? I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god. For anyone that doesn't know, there's this VTuber who was using the most detailed, best 3D tracking ever. And she didn't realize her tracking was still on as she left the room and went to go pee. And so everyone could see her model like sitting down, and then she didn't even wash her hands. What people are not pointing out, as a woman, this is freaking me out. No one's fucking pointed it out. If she didn't wipe front to back, it looked like she wiped back to front. As a woman, you know that you should be wiping front to back. It looked like she wiped forward. She put her hand in front and it looked like she wiped forward. That is asking for a fucking infection. That's asking for a UTI. Wipe front to back, people, not the other way around. And then I saw another one. That went viral, and she left to go pee or something. But what the chat noticed instead was how messy her room was. Because as she walked into her room and back to her setup, you could see she was stepping over a million things. So the whole chat was like, guys, her room's messy as fuck. Her room's messy as fuck. And it wasn't like picking on the fact that it was messy. It was just so funny that you could see the amount of shit she was stepping over. It was like an obstacle course. It was so funny. And they're like, and some of the obstacles were so big. Some of the chatters were like, how many obstacles does she have in her way? How big are these obstacles? She was like doing giant steps over these things. It was so funny. But yeah, and then everyone was like, she didn't wash her hands. And she was like, the first one, not the one that was obstacle coursing, the one that you could sit down, like you could see her sit down to go pee. She didn't wash her hands, and she was like, guys, I used it was either like a alcoholic like wipe, or it was like the things. Hand sanitizer, that's it, yeah. Yeah, wipe, but maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like in that clip, and no one fucking pointed out, and I wanted to comment, but I didn't, on one of the posts, that they wiped back to front. I don't imagine if a model didn't sit down, true? You know what? Something like that would happen to me, and what it would be, it'd be one of the times that I'm pretending to pee like a boy. You know how when we're young, all us girls would pretend to see what it's like to pee like a boy? And then that would be the moment that chat would catch me. You make it sound like she's on a wipeout set. Maybe she is. I don't know. These were comments from other people in the post. They're like, and then in the chat as well, because you could see the live chat from that moment in stream, because it was clipped and then posted on Twitter and it went viral, and you could see the live chat. Like, as you can kind of see the chat behind my head, you could see the chat, but also the comments on the post as well itself. Everyone was like, what fucking, like, her room's so messy, like, what obstacle course is she going over? Yeah, hand sanitizer. Does that work? Don't worry, you still got words. Wait, what's a GBA? Is the Safeway the... What is that again? Yeah, 2 kinds of chatters. It does well? Does that mean we're all going to start using hand sanitizer? Is that what that means? Oh, Game Boy Advance. I've never used a Game Boy ever. That was before my time. I forget. Was it before I was born, I think? Yeah, it was. Well and truly before I was born. How are you, Zach? Now you were born in the 80s? You're right. I'm old as fuck, boy. Hands aren't visibly soiled, then it's safe to use hand sanitizer, but like, nah, yeah. I agree with that. You know what I used to love doing? Did anyone else do this? You would use hand sanitizer and you'd put your hands in the air and you'd go, oh, it's cold, there's a ghost. Me and my friends always did that when we were young. Oh, I didn't know there was different Game Boys. I just looked up when the Game Boy came out and it was 89. I was an egg. And when the SP came out, I was a baby. Sorry, but I didn't even know how to poop and shit on my own, let alone hold the gaming thing. I didn't know how to even eat on my own. Nah, jokes, I knew how to use it. I was that god of a gamer that I knew how to play coming out of the womb. Making some feel old. You know, I want you to feel old for using Instagram Reels. Use TikTok. Yeah, I can imagine it would dry your skin. Yeah, I don't know. I also grew up in a strict ethnic household, so excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I was working customer service, kind of had to. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I would too. Hi, Blazer. Welcome in. How are you? Think everyone knows how to shit on their own at birth. Well, like, going to the toilet properly without fucking diapers. Like, kids just kind of go. They'll be mid-conversation and then you know they're shitting because mid-conversation they scrunch up their face and just shit right there. That's what I mean. Of like, there was diapers and I didn't have control. I just went. You got the Game Boy, then the Game Boy Color, and the Game Boy Advance. There's too many Game Boys. I can't keep up. I had the DS. I had the DSi, and that was it. Yeah, it needs someone to clean up. But I'm saying I didn't have the brain development to know how to do it without a diaper and properly go. I just kind of went as all babies did whenever they felt like it. Some people prior to birth? What do you mean prior to birth? That scared me so much. I thought that was an ad break coming up. How do you handle your toilet paper? Guys, vote in the poll. Do you scrunch or wipe? Do you mean scrunch or fold? I think is what the poll is. Scrunch or fold? I fold. Because obviously you should be wiping no matter fucking what you do. Always wipe. It should be scrunch and fold. I fold. So treat the wipe as if it's fold. Difference between going to the bathroom and using the toilet? True. I guess. I mean, for those that are not Australian, usually in Australian, most of the time, not always, most of the time, the toilet is a separate room to the bathroom itself. Like you've got a little room that is the toilet and then the bathroom separately. Just make it a bowl. No! You're all good, Siren. You're all good. It's perfect. Just treat wipe as if it's fold. We know what you mean. Wrap it around my hand, then pull it off. Yeah. My issue is I have a bit of an issue where I kind of use a little bit too much toilet paper than probably what I need. Does anyone else do that? Guys, why did my guitar teacher call me? What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, here, really normal. In almost every house I've lived in, modern and old, it's usually separate. My sister's house is a modern one, and in her ensuite, there is a bathroom and a toilet in the bathroom. But for at least what I've experienced, whenever I've been at houses I've lived in or visited, it's usually separate. Even the modern houses that I lived in, like growing up, even in the ensuite of the person's bathroom that it was, there was a toilet in the bathroom, but it had a separate, it was like separated by walls and it had a door. So even though you were in the bathroom, there was a separate room and you could close the door. But a lot of times the toilet is separate to the bathroom itself. And it's a whole little room. Sometimes you get fancy enough to have a little bit of a sink moment in there as well. But yeah, usually so when Australians, I know a lot of Americans say, oh, I'm going to the restroom, I'm going to the bathroom when they talk about going to the toilet. We say, I'm going to the toilet. Some people will say bathroom as well. But for the most part, we say, I'm going to the toilet, or can I use your toilet, because it is separate to the bathroom. Hi, Mac, how are you? How many ply it is? If I'm at a purple, that shit. Oh my God. The public bathroom toilet papers are the worst. They're the worst. Oh my God, I love Milo. I haven't had Milo in so long. I didn't clog the toilets at PAX. Technically, I didn't clog any toilets, okay? I didn't clog any. I was being a good citizen at their Airbnb, and I was cleaning it. I was wiping it down, and the brush came off, is what happened. And then I was trying to figure out how to get it out, and that's where Zoe came in to help. So I didn't clog anything. Just something broke in an attempt to clean. I haven't clogged. But yeah, I definitely used too much toilet paper. A place is combined for both brothers. Yes. Tennies does. That's true. So yeah, put your toilet lids down. You should be putting your toilet lids down when you flush in general, but especially if it's in the same room as the bathroom, because then the particles are going on your toothbrushes and shit. Hi, Pudding, how are you? Scrunch, fold, scrunch plus fold, a secret fourth thing? What the fuck is a secret fourth thing? Ludicrous, 60%. Say bathroom because mine is both in the same room. I feel like it's a huge American thing to say restroom or bathroom. Here, I feel like we don't use restroom, but we say toilet or bathroom. Like one of my friends, when I was staying at hers when we were building the cosplay, she would say bathroom, where I would say, hey, I'm going to go to the toilet, you know. Two-ply in our toilet? They started using the food. What is the... Oh, do you mean the good stuff? The good stuff. Why only two-ply for them? Why? I technically didn't clog it. I was trying to figure out how to get it back onto the pole part, and it was fucking up. So then we had to use something to put our hands in to get it out. So nothing clogged. It wouldn't go back on the brush. And then in an attempt to get it back on, it got a little bit stuck on the sides, and then we grabbed it out. Venus kidnapping me? Good. Let's do one more and then I launch the game. We have a sink with the toilet bar minimum. If it's separate room, do you mean? Like we always, don't get me wrong, in an actual bathroom, there is always a sink. Don't take that as like there's never a sink. There's always a sink, always in a bathroom. I'm talking about the separate rooms. If you have a separate room that is a toilet, it'll either be the toilet alone, or sometimes there'll be a bonus, like an extra sink in that toilet room, plus the sink that's in the main bathroom. Thank you for the like. Hi, pressure washer. I wish I was fancy enough. I wish I was rich enough to get a bidet. I want to say my aim is not the best. I used that sort of stuff in Bali, but it's not like a proper fancy bidet where it's a machine. It's like a shower head. And my aim was not good with that, let me tell you. It's not that I could get it, but then because it was such a large amount of water, like a large stream of water, it would also like be hitting the wall at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Because it was like a shower head basically. So it was a large stream of water that I'd be trying to aim the best I could and I'd get it, but then the other half of the stream would also hit the wall and like the rest of me, you know? Thank you for streaking on us 3 times, Vinspec. Thank you for being here. Imagine like a power washer. That would hurt. Hi, Hostage. How are you? Pressure for a clean projectile and a high pressure ass washer. And then you can't shit with that one. Although I've never experienced a proper bidet, I definitely felt that shock, that culture shock when I came back from Bali. Because then it was like, oh my God, it felt weird. And again, it wasn't a machine where it's just automatically built into the toilet. I haven't experienced that yet, but you get used to it. And then I came home and I was like, oh my God, how do I go back to without it? It's strange. I'm gonna do one more only because I forgot to put some of my iced coffees in the fridge, so give me 2 secs. All right. Bathroom habits? Really? Like the game or the device? I've only handled a proper power wash, like the powerful one, like for farming. Literally, I've done it for farming. In an environment with cows. And it's one of the ones where if you put your finger on it, your finger is getting chopped in half. Like that's the only one I've ever used. Like a big, like, it's a thick tube. And it's really long, goes for miles. I've done it for farming, that's it. Because I've told you guys this before, but my school, as we all know, when you're in high school or primary school or whatever, you go on like a camp or whatever. Camping does not always... Here in Australia, camp doesn't mean, oh, you're literally going camping. It's like a little school camp / like vacation. Like an organized going away thing with your school. And at our school, we have this thing called farm. And in a certain year level, we go to a farm that our school owns. And it is not like you have cabins and like you live in like a little house with like, you know, cabin mates, roommates, whatever. And we stay there for 5 weeks. We come back every weekend Except there's one weekend we did stay there because that weekend that we stayed there, our family would come up and visit, and it was like a day dedicated to showing them around and getting involved with things. So we had like assigned groups that we were assigned to cabin-wise, and it was gone by rules. So it was only girls that would go on a rule, then it was boys. So it was like rule 1 was boys, then rule 2 was girls, then rule 3 was another group of boys, and then rule 4 was girls. So we weren't, for this, even though it was a co-ed school, this specific trip wasn't co-ed. It was just like girls only, then boys only, then girls only, then boys only, until at the end the whole year level is gone. And I think I was on rule 2. And yeah, so we have cabin group of people that we live with in a cabin because there's a lot of cabins. Kind of like a hotel room in a way, but like cabins. And so I had my cabin groups of the girls that I was with throughout that 5 weeks. And then you have a work group, and you're assigned a group of girls that is your work group for the whole 5 weeks. So it's the same group. It's different to the cabin group. So the cabin group stays the same and the work group stays the same. And even though you have the same group of people for the work group, your work changes each week. So 1 week we were like the chefs, quote unquote, and we were helping out the chef of the farm, helping make dinners, afternoon snacks, morning tea, lunch for everyone. Kind of think of it in a way where, you know, you've got shelters for the homeless and things like that, where there's large quantities of food made. We're helping throughout that week make food for everyone, the entire group of girls in our rule for that year level that has come on farm with us, plus all the staff, whatever, we're helping make everything. Then week 2 was something else, week 3, and one of the weeks we're working with cows, because obviously there's all these animals on the farm. We're working with animals, and one of the things we did was cows. And so we got assigned different shifts for the cows, and we would help milk them and things like that. We weren't actually milking them with hands. They were proper machines and things like that. But we would be waking up. Our shift would start at 6 a.m. And so we'd have to wake up at 5-something a.m. And that was like our work for the week. And so, yeah, obviously you got to help herding up the cows and things like that. And so obviously with a lot of cows, there's a lot of fucking poo everywhere. And so we had these specific work clothes for that job because poo gets like splattered everywhere. So you've got these specific clothes that you like borrow, and then they get washed after each day and all that. And so we had this huge pressure washer where we're having to wash everything off, like lots and lots of land of the ground and off this and that, whatever. So it's a proper pressure washer where if your finger goes in front of it, it's getting cut off. Like it's a farming pressure washer. And yeah, so I was really scared to do it, but it was so much fun. It was overalls, but it wasn't just overalls. We had other work stuff as well. But there was overalls too. Hi, Divine, how are you? Legally buy a flamethrower? Where's mine? Yeah, I miss school camp so much. I miss school camp. There was so many amazing school camps. But yeah, I learned how to drive tractors and stuff, which is really funny because I actually don't know how to drive at all. So that was interesting. We learned how to make ice cream from scratch, jam from scratch. Jam is jelly for Americans. It was amazing. It was like the best 5 weeks ever. Hi, Meepsy, how are you? Still yapping about that? I was explaining a whole thing that our school did for the past 10 minutes, a specific thing that we experienced in a certain year level, and how it worked for the 5 weeks that we were there. We have jam too. You guys do, but it's different. So our jam is what you guys call jelly, and our jelly is what you guys call jello. So we all have them, but we call them different things, if that makes sense. So when we're talking about jelly here, we're talking about jello. And when we're talking about jam, we're talking about jam that you spread on toast. If that makes a sense. So we all have it, we just call it different things. We do have a really quick ad break. I was about to launch. I'll launch the game. Tenny, thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah. I love you. I can't wait to see you on Saturday. Everyone say good night to Tenny. Let's tuck Tenny to bed. Say sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. Thank you for the hair accessory. I'm just gonna cue this. We do have a really quick ad break. I'm gonna launch the game, but unfortunately the ads are like, excuse me, bitch, we're coming up in a moment. So we're gonna have a really quick ad break. This will just be a quick one, not a smoke one. We'll go on a BRB screen, and then we will launch the game because I said I wanted to launch the game early today, and now we're 3 hours into stream, so we've got to fucking launch it. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. We just do this to get rid of pre-roll ads. This will be a quick one.
Bet they give me a pound. Tell 'em put the money in my hand right now. Set a promoter, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats.
Take me on a trip, I'd love to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy. He said, hey sister, it's really, really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5'7" guy who's just my type. Like the way he's speaking, his confidence is peaking. Don't like his baggy jeans,
is why this is so exciting and big, because we have seen all the other main endings and this is our final one that we are leading up to, meaning that everything is going to come together and we will get it all basically after this main ending. And then if we have time, we'll try to do the UFO one as well, which I think is really quick to get, like an hour or so, you guys said. But yeah, I'm really excited. Each new playthrough, you get new things that you've never seen before. You pick up new lore, new written things, new cutscenes, new like different variations of the puzzles. Like, it is, even though there's a lot of the same stuff, you're not getting the same experience. Oh, listen to the game. Wow. So we have already started. Last time we played this, we already started on ending 4 or playthrough 4. So we're not like right at the start. We're still at the start, but like we've already started it because I thought I'd get a little bit of a head start. So we're gonna see if we can finish it today. Sorry, I'm trying to move my chair, bro. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Oh, I've got to have my thing open because what we need to do, so as all of us pretty much do for all the other endings, you've got specific things that you need to do. So we have an endings guide. It's pretty much the same as what we did for the other ones. So obviously for this ending, complete endings 2 and 3, which we've done. Don't take the red pills already. We've been doing that the whole time. Easy. And we need to get the sacred sword, which we did last time. And this time we need to purify it and offer the brooch. So we still need to do all these statues to obtain the sacred sword, which we did the first one last time because I knew that if I didn't do the first one before we left off last time, I'd forget. So I think, yeah, the first one's over there. Is that the correct one? Or is that not the correct one? I think we've got the first one. There is meds, but not the red ones, not the red pills, which is fine. We don't need them. We haven't been using them. The only time we ever used the red pills was the very first ending. Since then, we have not used them at all. So easy. We're already used to that. So I think we've already done Faded Bride Doll. Sorry, I just want to make sure before we move on that we've got the correct part. Here? And I think we've already done it. If not, we can backtrack. So then the second one. And we need a rusted flask. I I wish I had paid attention to whether we did it or not. So we must have done the second one. And the rusted flask. I'm going to go up and check anyway. But I think we've done the second one as well. Oh my god. Haven't seen any of them for the endings. Oh, they're amazing. Or are you talking about Disney movies? Sorry. Treasured Archaeotech relic. If you find it, you must hand it over to the Adeptus Mechanicus. These are big words for me without glasses right now. For safekeeping immediately, or you'll be hunted as a heretic and turned into Serviator. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god, R2-D2. I need to rewatch all the Star Wars stuff. I've been slacking on my rewatch. Oh, how the fuck do I get back up there then? We must have done the second one, I think. I've seen precisely the first ending, the last ending, and the last ending. So ending 1, 3, and 4. So you're only missing 2 then. And then 5 is just like the joke UFO one. If those are appearing, then we must have done the second. But I'm scared to not check, you know what I mean? Oops. The only issue is, how the fuck do I get back? Because these are blocked. And that way's blocked. And we need to... That's the second one. That one's the first one. I remember going majorly back and forth for that. That's the second. Surely we've done it. But the issue is, how the fuck do I get... Okay. Thank you for spraying me! Yeah. I want to try check anyway. Oh, dead end. We're also doing this on hard difficulty as well, just like the last time. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we did it and pray for the best, hope for the best. All right, let's follow Shoelace. I'm honored that you're able to see the third ending because of me. I'm so excited for this last one. No one spoil anything. You're right, I could check the VOD. I'll try have a quick squiz.
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何 何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。
We've already seen this, but I'm not skipping it because I'm checking the VOD very quick.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
Whoa! I just noticed something watching the VOD back that I've never noticed before.
行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Alright. We did do it.
相棒
Because I think the first one we did at the very start, and I think I was like, let's do this one before we end. But for some reason I had it in my head that we only did the first one. Yep. Cool, we did it. If it's brand new cutscenes that we've never seen before, it will say skip new cutscene and we have the option to. If it's something that we've already been shown before, it'll just give the option to skip cutscene. So if it's new, it'll tell us. When we were looking for the rusted flask for this second shrine thingy, you're looking for the rusted flask and it's at Sakuko's like old family shrine, like up in that area. And there was someone like past where the gates are, where you're like looking and you find the rusted flask and it's like a bit of an open shrine area. There's like a gate sort of area and there's like a little bit of a shrine house thing past the gate that you can't access. And there's like someone like dancing in the windows. There's like a outline shadow sort of figure of like someone like moving and dancing in the place. Thank you for the hydrate. I got my iced coffee. Ooh. Gonna be accurate and I'm gonna get banned. I would be careful. Alright, I don't remember how to... I've never really known how to differentiate for this. I just guess and then lose. I'm gonna assume this one. No. They're so fast. Whoa! Perfect dodge. Fuck you. I've forgotten the controls. I usually don't fight them all. But fuck it, we're gonna do it. I usually just keep going until I find it and then they're all chasing me. Ah, you cunt! I'm stuck in the terrain. Vibe check them? That's such a good idea. Did I end up at a different one? Or am I at the same one? No, okay, same one. Thank you, Squishy, for giving me concussion. See, they're back. The ones that I undid are back. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Shit, can't be. Blah, blah, blah. This is what I usually do. There we go. The last one. All right, this way. Girl, run. Thank you for hanging out, Squishy. Have a great rest of your night. If you're heading to bed, then let's tuck you into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for raiding out earlier as well. Excuse me. Are you cunt? Cunt. I am not British. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Good push. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Hulad, how are you? Morning sausage. How do you know we were talking about sausages before? How are you? Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. That's me without you guys. Should I actually try guess? I think it's this one. Fuck you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm being a sarcastic dickhead. I'm glad you're doing good. Is this not the same girl? Girl! You're joking! you cunt, bro. They're so annoying. Of course, it's the last one again. To the right, to the right. This way! Every time I do this area, I'm not even joking, I like kind of cackle a little bit because I think of Lennon doing this. You guys know my bestie Lennon. And he doesn't really like play horror games all that often. And I think this was his first Silent Hill game ever as well. And he was doing this section and he didn't really understand what he was supposed to do, to the point where I don't even really think at the beginning he was kind of finding the things like we are now. I don't think he realized to begin with he was supposed to find things. And he just kept walking from section to section being like, where do we go? And as you can see, and as you guys know, Silent Hill has this like fog around it. And he kept walking into the fog, so much so that the game would turn you around and put you through the fog and turn you around to be like, nope, you've gone out of the map, you've gone out of bounds, let's like transport you back to kind of where you're supposed to be. And he would have that happen multiple times and it made him think he was going the right way. And it was the funniest thing. Here we go. There's a cheeky one. Who are you? I'll be your friend. Otherwise, you'll be so miserably alone. Everyone, go follow Lennon. He's on a bit of a break. Because he took break for like Christmas and New Year's and then taking this month off for in real life stuff. And I think travels as well. But we love him. You are fucking... And there's two of them, little cunts. I... Don't focus on that. All right. I genuinely don't remember how to decipher which one is the good one, like, that we need to choose. I'm gonna say this one because it's the only one with its hands behind its back. Like, are we playing Spot the Difference right now? Well, I was wrong. You interruptive fuck! No, get out of it. They're so fast, which is so annoying. Look, she'll get me. Ooh, I pressed it! That was lucky. We did it! Thank God it didn't take the whole time. Ignore the booty shot, guys. Don't worry about it. See, they're the random ones. We don't want the random ones. What if I am worried about it? What then? Here we go. Then, oh Jesus. Then you gotta shut your plum before I shove it up your bum. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. You promise? You want plums up the Buddha hole? This one has so many, so this is gonna be real fun. I pressed it still. Fuck you. I fucking knew. She was coming from the side. They're so fast. Nah. I need them to all kind of be in the same area. I don't know where it is. You're a bitch. Where is it? Where is it? Let me get it! Yes! I haven't had plums in so long either. Also, a peach. And cherries. And I can't think, what are your guys' favorite fruits? And what are fruits that you guys never eat really? Who are you? You, yes, you. They're still following me, stupid fuck. So annoying! You are fucked. You are fucked. What? Oh, I saw where it is, but I saw it too late. We got it. We got it. We got it. Cool, 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 cool. It's just talking about our funeral. I hate kiwis. I hate kiwi fruit. Wait, not the people. I hate the fruit. I hate the fruit. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. I meant the fruit. I meant the fruit. I was like, wait, I worded that so wrong. No!
リンコは
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
2K word twit longer. Guys, is it now my turn to
無事でよかった。
apologize with the ukulele? Has that time come for me finally?
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。
My first
お
cancellation.
ばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変。
Would it be my fault? I feel like I've said so much shit like that where I'm like, wait.
回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ。
Hi, Shadow. Welcome back. I love a good apple. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I love apples. I think I just ate them constantly growing up. I don't know if they're currently my fave. Ukulele apology and dance apology next. All right, where is the third?
サク子あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
I'm gonna skip it. Cause we gotta get through this shit. Skippity doo doo doo. Oh,
私
I forgot about this stupid part. I hate this part. I don't think we have many heals too. This is gonna be real fun.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Yeah, can't he wait for me to catch up, rude bitch? You know what I saw? Like because that just made me think that like you could jump that. Someone said that RE9, the only like thing that makes sense about Leon being old now is that in like the Resident Evil games, there's like a chair or a table and they're like, oh my God, we've got to go around. We can like, there's a table in the way. And like the rest of us are like, bro, you could literally go under or jump over it. And he'd be like, oh, my back, or like what? Now it makes sense. Like he's so old, he can't jump the table or whatever. Kung Fu fighting. Who is that song by? I forget. I hate this part of the game. Try jumping table in your 30s? No, because I'm not in my 30s. But my back feels like it's in its 90s. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Ooh. You may say. Mandate the clan, drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine, I can't speak, may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Ooh. Yeah! Thank you! I don't even remember if we've gotten this before. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What that hand do, though? Perspective on Gami. Pretend I can read. It is core tenet in Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them ability to better protect the land in beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood and the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds, between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. I'm like reading different words. It is a mystery why this is so. Or perhaps I find this a greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? But how are you, Brad? She doesn't need a hand with this. Is that the first time we found that room? I know, I was thinking like fucking martial arts. And then I was like, wait! Not what they meant. Girl, I am going. What you mean? Thank you, Fade, for the raid. Fade for the raid. Fade, 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 fade for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for giving Fade company today. I gotta close your tab because I was doing a lurky turkey. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you guys so much for keeping Fade company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? Tell me everything. How was Grime? How was Grime? I haven't heard about that game. Tell me everything. Fade, of course, welcome in. Tyron, welcome in. How are you? Wanda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you guys so much for keeping Fade company today. Tell me your favorite part. What did you guys get up to? What is the game about? Tell me everything. For those of you that don't know Fade and you did not come with the raid, you know the drill. Go hit the follow button. Otherwise, all the things up your ass, all the choppings, all the punishments, and all the lobotomies. Or if you guys are into that, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Fade. Fade is incredible, does a huge variety of different stuff, is a slut for horror like I am, and is another VTuber best of friendo of ours. Is so talented, so please go show some love and support. It's the least we can do. Go hit the follow button right now. But welcome in. You fell asleep? Is it late for you? Go get some more rest, please. Beat a couple of bosses and explored. Oh, Metroidvania. That's why I haven't heard of it. I suck at Metroidvania games, so I avoid them like the plague. Oh my god. What is it about? So there's bosses? What is there like a story? Like, tell me more. Based on rocks and nerve systems. Oh, that sounds interesting though. I like that. Get the axe away from me? No. I'm a brat. You tell me to do something, I'm gonna do the opposite. Thank you so much whoever followed. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat, you're more than welcome to. If you want to keep lurking, that's a-okay. But welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out the VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here, we're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yup, because we don't want to shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever vibe of the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. Down the bottom right corner is my bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we got a first playthrough in Souls game over of Elden Ring. Got a first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are doing today. We are on the final main ending, so 4 out of 5. So 4 out of 4 for the main endings, and then 5 out of the 5 is like the really quick joke canon UFO ending. So we're on the last ending out of the main ones today, which is really exciting. And then we're replaying all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulties as a stretch goal that we had last year. So we're on 2, almost on to 3. Thank you for the concussion. Which is like perfect timing because RE9's coming out in 5 weeks. I already got it. But that's a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne, Australian time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a quick little game of marbles on stream, quick little race. So if you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat. But Fade and Raiders, I know it's fucking late, so please go rest. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need to raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Like I said, after stream care is the most important thing ever. So please go look after yourself, okay? Thank you for the headpads. Let me catch up. Story is very vague so far. Okay, interesting. So you're still figuring it out. I hope you're having fun with it. It sounds really interesting. Would I ever play it? No, because I suck at Metroidvanias, but I love watching other people play that stuff, you know? There's a second Grime coming out? Oh, thank you! Yes, Fade! Oh my god. Happy New Year to anyone that I haven't spoken to this year. For Christmas and New Year's, we always on purposely take like a couple of weeks break. It's summertime here, so I took time off to enjoy the holiday season, Christmas, New Year's, and then have a hot girl summer. And just enjoy I'm not even joking, guys, like every day I was out with friends. It was really nice to just unwind, have some downtime in real life with people. So literally just the other week we came back to streaming. So I've been very shit with keeping up with other people's streams because it's like there's so much in real life that's been going on with us as of a new recent event. We've closed so many chapters recently, and then life said, you want to close some more chapters, bitch? You don't get a choice. And now we're being forced to move house. So it's a whole process with that, on top of getting back into streaming and juggling in real life with online stuff. So I'm so sorry that I've been really lurky and not really been able to yap in your stream. All right, let's go. Let's start the race. 6:10 a.m. Have you slept? Or are you like us where we don't sleep until like 6 a.m.? At least you got to pop in and say hi. Fade would have appreciated that so much. Oh, it's being worked on. When did the first one come out? Oh, thank you, Fade. We don't know when it's going to happen because we're in the process of constantly having like potential buyers come by the house and things like that. So I'll spend a lot of, you know, cleaning and we're a bit fucked financially because of it. So I did warn chat that if there needs to be a break for like a week or two for like moving stuff, if I need to raise funds for like moving costs, that is why. Because it was just kind of thrown on us with not much time to prepare and save when we're already in a fucked financial spot. And to be honest, the way that the cost of living crisis is at the moment, guys, from what we're seeing rental-wise, I don't even know if I'm even going to be able to afford rent at all. Like, that's how fucked we are. Like, literally, what we'd be raising money for is, like, the moving process and all of that. But then, like, that's how fucked we are, where it's like, I genuinely don't know how we're going to survive sort of thing. Because the cost of rent is actually more than what I earn. So I might even not have enough for rent, let alone bills, food, pleasure, you know, like I genuinely don't know how we're going to do it. It's fucked. We had it really good here and we're kind of being fucked up the ass a little. Oh, you have slept? Hell yeah. Well, welcome to not being part of the degens then. We're all degens in here where we don't sleep till like 7 a.m. I'm glad you have a normal sleep schedule. There needs to be one of us. Yeah, fuck cost of living. By the way, we want to manifest that Raiders come first or top 3. Otherwise, we'll win in honor of them. Give them our spot. Excuse me. It's so bad, right? I hope it does. Thank you guys so much. We're keeping an eye out for things. It really sucks because there's not really much on the market at the moment. I've even spoken to the companies that we've worked with real estate agency wise, and even there, like, there is literally barely anything out there at the moment. Like, it's fucked. We're really limited. Yeah, go sleep. It's so late. Please, I feel that so much with ending a stream and feeling sick. So please, hydrate, go lie down. If you can even get like a little bit of food into you if you haven't eaten, please go do what you need to do. Let's please tuck Fade into bed. And thank you so much again for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. I miss you so much. And I'm so proud of you. And I appreciate you so much. Go get some rest. Hides the 400 hours in Pokemon. Well, I'm more referring to sleep schedule. You've got like the normie sleep schedule where the rest of us are like, yeah, we're not sleeping till 7 a.m. Like, we haven't slept at all until where you've got like a normie sleep schedule. I aspire to be like you. You know what I mean? If only I could sleep early. I sleep precisely whenever I can, unless I have something to do. That's fair. But you deserve to be existing in being amazing, not suffering. You know what I mean? All right, in first place, we got Tyron with a 203. Second place, we got Fade with 218. Top 3, which is what we wanted. Third place, we got me with 219. Fourth place, we got Brad with 228. Fifth place, we got Vin with 229. And sixth place, we got Mind with 254. And we have absolutely no deaths. That deserves a huge fucking round of applause. Yay. Yay. Thank you guys so much for joining with the race. And thank you so much again to Fade for the raid. We do have an ad break coming up. I'm going to make it a short one, though, because I do want to get onto the game because I want to finish this ending today. So while we're here, let's just do one where we all murder each other. Hi, Hit. How are you? You want to trade sleep schedules? I do not. I quite enjoy being a night owl. I am awake during the day. Like, I'm out in the sun and stuff. Like, I've literally got a beach day with friends the next couple of days. I've got to leave the house at like 8:30 a.m. Like, I'm out doing shit, you know. I'm not a complete vampire. I love the sun. I love summer. We're in summer right now. I just am more productive and more awake and more hyper at night. I've always been a night owl. I like a little bit of the quiet too. But it just means I don't really get much sleep. There's days I sleep in, and then there's times where I'm awake most of the day. It really depends. Like, today I woke up at like 9 something a.m. I woke up because the power went out, and then was awake to deal with that, and then went back to sleep at like 11 something. I don't know. It was like almost 10 a.m. when I woke up, and then I slept until like 2 something. Hi, Ominous. How are you? Annual unit inspections, like a house inspection. I can even sleep as maybe 1:30. Do you not try and sleep the night before? Really? It is an ADHD trait? Interesting. I didn't know that. Or maybe someone told me that before, but I forgot. Let's beat each other up in this game, and then we'll have a really quick ad break. Yeah, me and my family are all really creative people. Very artistic people. I know that when you say that in an American accent, it sounds like I'm saying autistic. I'm saying artistic, like artistic. Although autistic is true though, too. Artistic. But, and I feel like I always felt more creative at night. And because I grew up in a very strict ethnic household, I liked not having responsibilities and I'm a very extroverted social person, but I loved being able to have the quiet of nighttime where the world doesn't expect responsibilities from you during the quiet of the night, you know? All right, let's go. Are you beating me up, Hit? Who are you beating up? How are you, Hit? How is life going? How's your 2026 going?
It's a top 10 situation.
Oh my god, it's just me and Brad. No, you know what happened? Wait, I fucked up. I didn't change the settings. I'm so sorry. I didn't change the settings. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. This is when we were doing the VIP stuff before. Okay, now rejoin. Sorry, I forgot. We limited it before for the VIP stuff. Circadian, like the bug that makes noise? What's a 25 circadian? 25-hour circadian. I know, because I didn't realize this. I didn't realize this until a TikTok. Guys, yeah, we fucked it up. So we fixed it. If you guys would like to be in the thing where we kill each other, type !play. A TikTok pointed out like a couple of years ago that when an Australian says the word artistic, like someone is artsy, they come from an artistic background, we're saying it in Australian accent, but when an American, if you were here the exact way I'm saying it, the exact word in an American accent, it sounds like I'm saying autistic in an American accent. So artistic. Do you see what I mean? They come from an artistic background. Right? See what I mean? See what I mean? Do we have any snoozes? I think we do. All right, we've got 2 snoozes. I'm going to see if I can hurry this up. And then we'll have a quick ad break. Oh my god, it's still 1v1! All right, it's me and Brad. Let's go. Brad already got a first hit in. Jesus Christ. Your circadian rhythm. Isn't that the bug that makes noises in the summer? Why do we have bugs in us? Dictates when you naturally sleep, get tired. So I don't get tired enough to sleep. That okay. I sort of makes sense. Not really, but kind of. Women's hormones and stuff is different, of course, from males. So we get sleepier a lot often. Our cycles and stuff really affect things like that compared to men. Yeah, you hear the difference? Bum, 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 bum. My brother's being noisy, I think. All right, I'm going to choose the ads. Women tend to multitask. They do lots at once and are flexible, and so they use more of their actual brain than men do, and because of that, their sleep need is greater. And oh my god, I can't speak. Menstruation and pregnancy and menopause can bring hormonal shifts and sleep disruptions that That might help. I was like, I can't fucking see you. I've gone backwards! I hate this area so much. Oh, has it already happened and you're waiting for the results, or are they reviewing it later on? Like the reviewing actually starts later. You got this though, I believe. I believe. Alright, so we're gonna find this fucking shit. You know what? I still believe that, because like the times where you laugh so hard, especially sometimes when you're laying on your stomach, like on the ground with people or whatever, like you really feel it in your abs when you're having a full laughing fit. So let's just make each other laugh all day and we'll get abs. Bam, bam, bam. Well, you're a rude bitch. Yay! Now I gotta go backwards. So we gotta go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, it's a meeting. I thought it was like you work and they watch you work and they secretly, silently judge you and write everything down while you work. I thought that's what that meant. I fucking hear you. Yeah. Oh, I hate this area, dude. Okay, so we want to go right, left, wrong way. Yeah! No, 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 the weapon, girl! The weapon! Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, she's coming back. Wonderful. Takes more muscles in your face to smile than it does to frown. Okay, so we're working out when we're smiling too. I don't remember where the thingamajiggy is. Alright, let's go before she comes back. Where do I find the thing? I do not remember. Yeah, that's what the thing is. So where's the thing for the thing? You know what I mean? This is our 4th time playing this. You think I'd remember? But I do not. Okay, here. There we go. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And then we want to go left, right, left. Left, right, left. Do you guys think I can honestly finish this today? I think I've gone the wrong way. I don't know whether we'll get the UFO. I really should have started the game earlier. I was a bit dumb for not starting the game earlier. I should have multitasked. I even told you guys I wanted to start it earlier. It's behind me. It's behind me. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh. Ah! Wait, 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 wait. It's dodging everything. What a fuck. No, dodge! No. Thank you, Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you, we needed that. The inscription on the pole arm reads, Aminokami Munamasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to a unique pattern on the blade's steel. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish to, I can't read, for continued prosperity for generations to come. There's so many words! It is a long-standing custom with the Tsunuki family for their next heir, you know what I'm trying to say, to present his bride with this naginata for their wedding day. Decorations of the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. Interesting. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of a fledgling bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in gold leaf into the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she will soar high on gilded wings. Thank God I don't have to read anymore. Jesus fuck. Alright. Oh, we've done it. Thank the Lord. I've used like all my heals though. So this fight is going to be real fun. And we're playing on hard mode too. Oh, no, this is... Okay. Yeah. Oh, give me heals! We don't want pills, bro. Give me other heals. I'm not allowed the pills. Naughty, naughty. It's really giving me nothing else. What bullshit. Alright. Slowly restores health. I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna put that there. And hopefully we're good. Hinako!
Sakuko?
Ugh. Oh, fuck off! I just want to speed run this. We've got an ending to get through, dude. How annoying! Of course you would follow me here, you fuck. Oh, I missed picking up something. Stop it! Oh, perfect dodge! Fuck you. And of course there's another one. So we're gonna go to the left. Oh my god. And there's a third! Can you fuck off? As Bing Bong says, you always need help. Thank God they can't make it in. Oh my god. We need help from our friends always. No. Stop it! I do not remember there being one in here. Why? There was never ones in here. What the hell? Can you fuck a doodle do? They've got so much range, which is so annoying. See! Eat my fucking ass, bro. Look at the range. Oh my god. We played this 4 times. I just want to like speed run. Of course I miss, and look at my health. And I have to waste. I can't see. I had to waste a first aid kit. Ugh, I've tried, Brad. I've tried. They're little brats. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Girl, that's not what I wanted to do. Dodge, girl! There's nowhere to go. Are you fucking serious? I'm being ganged up on! I did not consensually want to be put on the white couch, thank you. Yeah, of course I'm at a dead end. Fuck you. Girl, I'm walking around. You'd think I would remember where to go. But I don't. This whole place, because you've done a whole playthrough by the time you get here, so you forget everything that's at the start. Like, I do not remember. You're an asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, okay. We gotta save, thank God. Oh, Happy Souls? I thought you were talking about, like, my white couch bit. What is Happy Souls? I have no idea what that is. Okay, we did it. We did it. Thank goodness.
そっちにいるの？サクコ。
Okay. I remember this whole thing. We're gonna skip. This is the annoying sound. And we have to make it back there. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna miss out on the save, but it's fine. We'll just make our way back up. Left, right. Thank you for the head pads! And then we want to go up. And then we just want to go straight. Yes! Speed run! Animate a movie, but with two guys doing a Dark Souls. So it's a real movie about Dark Souls, question mark? Thank you, Shadow. I should be doing better with this being the 4th time. But this is like trying to remember everything at the start when we like, and especially because we play so many games at once. By the time I get back to this, I'm like, fuck, what did we do last time? And last time we were at the end of the game. So what do I do at the start of the game? It's like a whole like memory thing that I don't know what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me close that. Oh, it's a parody. Oh, I thought it was an actual movie. So like a fan made a movie about Souls games if it was happy. I'm assuming outside there's happy in there. Bandage, thank you. All right, this is before the boss fight. We are gonna need way more heals. We're on hard mode. We do not have enough. Let's get that one because that one is handy as fuck. I think I need to like look into what other ones are my favorites, but the blessed hand mirror is for sure one of my favorites. It's like when we are getting absolutely fucked up, that helps us so much. So much. Because boom, we're alive again. Easy. Oh, 15-minute parody animation. Okay. I thought it was like a movie. All right, here we go. I will let the newbies who haven't seen this watch this amazing cutscene. Enjoy. How sick is that? Girl. There's a bandage, there's a bandage. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that it hits you on the way back too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you dodgy fuck. Ah, I forgot. It's fine. We're fine. Wait, I've never seen that happen before. Oh! I'm forgetting about all these moves. We haven't done this in a hot minute. Okay, I remember this now. She's over there. And we want to get her so that she doesn't do that. Ah! Fucking bitch! think we're doing not too bad this time round. Other times I kind of sucked a little bit more. We're still like, we could be doing way better. Yeah, I fucked up. I took way too long. We need more bandages, girl. We've got nothing. Ah, you cunt! See, I jinxed it. What is Naganats? Yes! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Fucking fox, man!
大丈夫だ。彼氏期待して。
Bam, and the dirt is gone. Honestly, I don't even know what the names are. I just go, oh, weapon. Oh, spear.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと思う。
Naganat sounds like a silly Australian, like something an Australian would name something like, oh, look over there and that Naganats. Like they're being a bit Naganats or something. Like they're being a bit silly. Thank you, I'll hydrate soon. I just put a lolly in my mouth, so I'll hydrate after.
属性に生きる以上。
Alright, I'm skipping. We've seen all this. Okay, so the third one, not now, but when we head to the middle school. Girl, we gotta go all the way over there. No, the way nothing typed at first was Naganats. So that's what I read first. I was like, what's a Naganats? The second time, they typed it with an A at the end. But the very first message was Naganats. So I was like, what is that? No, you're all good. We have nothing to apologize for. That's the first message I read. Even if it was the second message, I still would be like, what is that? But with the nats on the end, it just sounded a bit more like silly, funny word. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, that sounds funny. Like sounds like a more hee hee ha ha word, you know? Yeah, nothing typed it correctly like the moment after. I was just reading the first word. Because I'm an idiot, I hyperfixated on the first one. Girl, we got no heals.
これが壊れたら
Yeah, I know, girl. I know.
どうする
No.
でかいやつどこ行った
I would love a spear sword. That sounds sick. All right, here we go. Following Shoelace.
ひなここっちだ
Her name is so satisfying to say.
大丈夫か
All right,
相棒
skipping because I'm sick of Rinko. All right, so we want to go down, down, press it down. And that second one we've already done, so we do not need to do that. Do you guys think I can finish it today if we really speedrun? I really wish I launched it earlier. I'm a bit dumb for not multitasking, but if we really lock in, I think we can. At the UFO ending, I don't know. But I hope to at least finish the main one today. Hi, Lupus. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I reckon if we lock in... I don't know. I just stream until I don't, I guess. I want to go, like... I mean, my streams are long for most people. My version... Your guys' version of long is quite short for me. So I would like to go a bit longer today compared to my quote-unquote shorter streams, because next stream will have to be a quote-unquote shorter one because I have to wake up early for a beach day.
妙な化け物が増えてる気がし
I agree, Sam. My only issue is I still get lost, and this is our 4th time. So if I don't fucking take forever and get lost... Diary Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisu is one of such hidden sanctuaries. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though, this did not come without its own inherent problems. There was numerous records regarding Ebisu's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. But yeah, I think my issue is, like, this is my 4th time and I'm still like, oh, I forgot where this is and I forgot where this is. So maybe I might have to put my pride aside and use the safe word a little bit more often. For some reason, I thought we'd gotten further when we started this last time. Over that. Okay, so I wanna go... Maybe, actually. Jokes? Not down there. Liar! Alright, remember this area. From memory... Girl, get out of the way! You freak! Yeah, I was gonna say this is where the beer poster is. Oh my god, look at us! Making progress! And the UFO. I want to try speedrun as much as I can. Alright, this is where we're like, oh my god. See, I don't remember how to go, like where to go for this area too. We're just gonna make it up and pray for the best. It's still chasing me? No fucking way. Oh, you're so wrong for that. You're so wrong for that. Oh, look at this idiot running away. Ah! I was joking, I was joking, I was joking! I've gone backwards. Oh, you can't! So we want to go the other way. I know. Like I said last time, I know I got the fucking fattest ass in the West, but like, relax, girl. Why you so... Oh my god. I forgot about these bush pig sounding ass things. Jesus Christ. You fucking... Chocolate! 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 Oh, I remember! I remember! Or do I? Thank the Lords. Oh my god. Whew. Drop bears. Oh. I want it instead of that. Well. That's what we're going to be doing next. UFO ending. If we have time. It was my Badusi. Oh, they're so disgusting, dude. Ugh. No, we don't want red pills. You would. See, how am I lost right now? We've done this a million times, girl. I just came from that way. How can it fucking change? That's what I think about that. And the bin chickens. Okay. Ah! Thank God. Oh my goodness. They're so annoying. I keep seeing like a bit of my hair or something from the corner of my eye, and then I think someone's standing there and I fucking freak out. Step back, girls! This calls for a real show of man. Hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Oh my god. I like to sit certain ways that are most comfortable, but then it's like your legs get sore being in the same position for so long. I didn't even mean to go in this house. We're just here. Are you? All right, babes. These things are so annoying. I got move! That's all our heals. Yeah, maybe I should switch my legs, to be honest. Look at how far that went. How annoying. Thank you. Guys, I need a new song stuck in my head. There's a song stuck in my head, but it's really annoying. I don't want that song stuck in my head. Yeah, no? I knew. Wait, 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 wait! And then we're gonna go whoop-de-doop. I'm gonna grab. And we'll place it at that. And then we outie. Or are we? All right, now we outie. We're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Woo! Easy. Okay. That one's gonna jump down. I think I remember where to go here. Yeah, look at us go! I can hear them. This is progress. We just need to keep up the pace. And even if we take a second to think of something, we need to not take long. Because then we're fucked. I think someone said that doing the fourth ending takes about like 4 hours, so we'll see. I should have started the game way earlier. We're gonna skip. Okay, so as we head to the middle school, that's where we're gonna find the next statue. Even if we don't finish it today, it's like we'll finish it soon, you know? Which way do we come from? Oh, see? Now I don't remember where we had to go to make it. I'm assuming up here? But I feel like it was somewhere down here. But I don't remember at all. Okay, I'm glad it's like, we have kind of an estimate. I should have remembered that estimate at the start of stream because I did say, guys, we're going to start the game earlier. And then I kept yapping and yapping and yapping and like 3-4 hours went by, or like 3 hours. So I should have multitasked and kept yapping but kept playing. Especially with these parts where it's like we know what we're doing. For the most part, I should have just started way earlier. Okay, yep, I remember this area. Cool. I usually go to the right first, I remember that. Pick up a few things, then we go to the left. True, there was. But I don't mind, like... Like, if I minded, I would have been like, no, we need to get a move on sort of thing. But for all the other chatting stuff... There we go, okay. For all the other chatting stuff, we definitely could have multitasked. So it is... If you can see my mouse, it is like here. And then they'll end up being across at this bridge, and we need to go on this side of the bridge to get the thing and then put it back there. So this is the third statue. Oh, you cunt! I hate that the things are in the way! Get up! Stop! 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 Okay, cool. It stops chasing us around here. So, yeah, I agree. It definitely does account for it. Okay. So this is where we find the statue. And that's where we need to find the thing. Oh my god, it's the lynx. The sausage lynx. So... we definitely need some chocolates. And we'll take one of them. Let's save first. I have an update. Do tell. What is the update from the mind? I'm gonna skip. This is where he's like, oh my god, she's dead, yada yada yada. So we wanna go here and then turn around.
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。
We got the sausages! And then we're gonna go back down. Wrong way. See? Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy, okay? Done. Third one, done. Let's do a little savey save, and then we're at the high school, or the middle school, sorry. So that's 3 out of, what was it, 5 done? So 2 more. I wanted a hydro light because I felt a little dehydrated. Anyway, I digress. That's Mine's thing, by the way. He always says I digress to everything. I was tired when I made the drink, and the powder for hydro light is next to pre-workout.
前の台風で崩落して
I did not mean to fucking pick that up.
そのままになってる。
The fuck? I've confused the shit out of myself. And I don't know how. Okay, oh! Jesus Christ! It was not that hard. Alright, there we go. Oh, Jesus. When I made the drink and the powder of the hydrolyte next to the pre-workout, now I have a drunk liter pre-workout. Oh my god. Had like 6 times the amount that you should. No! Oh my god, yeah. Get a workout in quick. Has anyone taken creatine? I really want to start trying creatine. I was talking to my brother about it. Alright, I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip. We're in the middle school now. They're like, we're going to rest. You you go do everything, Hinako. And I'm like, well, fuck you, bro. All right. I don't really remember. I have brief memory of some of the things. I don't remember the memory of exact things that we need to do. Or like, I know what we need to do, but I don't remember how to do them. Yeah, I do want to build muscle. More so like, I mean, I want to get skinny. I want to lose weight. But I also want to like build an ass and build a bit of muscle in like my arms. And I guess like get a little bit of a toned stomach as well. Well, I'm not like, oh my god, I need abs, but like just a little bit of tone. Yeah, lean and tone. Bleach and tone. You're gonna get jacked? I wish. Yeah, absolutely ripped. Shredded. My brother takes creatine, or I think he's gone off it for now. I know that it holds like the water in the muscles. So then once you stop taking it, you don't lose the muscles, but you lose like the water definition, right? Or the water intake, or whatever it is. I'm gonna snooze the ads. This next ad break that will be coming up will be a smoke and pee break. Okay, so remember we want a hairpin for this. We need a key for the second floor. This makes me feel like I'm in Corpse Party. Yes! Look at me remembering shit. Looks like a cry for help. Hi, Teeth, how are you? Doesn't do much? Maybe he got the news. Wait, what? Who's he? As long as you drink enough water. I feel like for the most part I drink enough water, but there's definitely days where it's like, oh my god, I'm an idiot, I've forgotten to do anything. My brother? Oh, I was like, who? I was like, I forgot what I said straight away. I don't remember why. We were talking about it the other day. I can't remember if he said why he stopped taking it. If there was a reason or whether he just genuinely forgot. Who knows? Hairpin, hairpin, hairpin. Thank you. this one. I love the sledgehammer so much. No. Yeah, my issue, I mean, I've obviously been lacking in the past couple of months with consistency. And I think the motivation, dedication, I've started to get back into working out recently, but still really getting consistent, like not letting the consistency drop. I haven't gotten back to that yet. Strict diet, I'm like, oh, I can't, you know, like I'm always gonna allow myself to, I'm not gonna make it boring. I'm going to make eating good fun. And I'm also not gonna limit myself to if I do want a snack. Oh, I forgot dolls. All right, cool. What is carnitine? Carnitine? I do love my cardio. Had a quick Google search into the benefits of creatine for women. Apparently can help women lower their estrogen and reduce period pains. Okay. Is lowering estrogen good though? Supplement only work once you condition yourself to training to the point where food diet. Yeah. I think my issue, I'm just going to snooze the ads once more, but we'll have ads in a moment. I think my issue is it's not just diet in terms of what I'm putting into my body of like, oh my God, I'm only going to eat rice and chicken or like fucking broccoli or like still being strict, but like still having a bit of fun with what we can put in or whatever. My issue is I don't eat enough. A lot of people's issues is they eat too much. I don't eat enough. And I don't want to get like too much into it because I don't want to like hop into the conversation, like potentially get into the topic and side of things of like EDs and things like that. But I've mentioned to you guys before, I've been open with the fact that I used to eat a lot years and years ago. I'm still a big foodie. I love food, but I used to be able to eat so much and I would eat huge portions as well. And still to this day, I love a good snack. I love a good snack on things. I think sometimes I'm a little bit more of a snacker than like a big meal eater. But so I think that is like still to this day, even though I have lost over 20 kilos, guys, like, I know what it's like to lose weight and not have to limit yourself to never eating something that you enjoy. You can still have that snack or have that night out for dinner or whatever. I've successfully done it by losing 20 kilos. But I obviously have sort of similar goals. I still do want to lose weight and slim down, especially because I've been less consistent the past couple of months. So I put a bit of chub back on. But, you know, my goals have shifted a little bit of like, yeah, I still want to lose weight, but now I want it to be like this or whatever. But my issue is due to stress and grieving and things like that I've been through throughout the years. Against my will, my body reacts to serious stress and grieving and things like that physically. Even if it's not as serious as that sort of stuff, it reacts physically where I can't eat as much as I try to, as much as I want to. Even if I'm fucking craving food, I physically get sick. I am like a walking fucking zombie, but minus the eating part because I can't eat. But yeah, so my issue is I know, especially to gain muscle and things like that, you gotta kind of eat a little bit more. And I don't know if I even hit the amount of calories that an adult woman should be eating because those life-altering, you know, events that I've been through in my life kind of unintentionally without me realizing until it was too late kind of affected my body in a way where it fucked up my eating. And there's definitely times in a day where I can eat a little bit more times a day, and then there's times where I'm not as hungry, I get full a lot easier or whatever. And so it's like, you know, it differs from day to day. Like the other day I made a deli sandwich and it was the same like bit. It wasn't a crazy amount, but I cut it in half and I could only eat one half. And I was like, that is me done for the day. Like, I'm so full. But then a couple of days later, I had another one and I chopped it in half, and I obviously like took my time with it, but I could eat one half and then I was able to finish the other half a little bit later, you know. So it's like there's days where it's a little bit more, a little bit less, whatever. It is not an on purpose thing, guys. I genuinely love food. I'm not as hungry as I used to be, and I can't, I get full a lot easier. And so my issue is trying to build up eating more and a normal amount of calories and a normal amount that, plus that an adult woman should be eating, you know, but not for all women. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, do it. Do it. I'm so excited for everyone to get back into it. Eat as much as you want. Have your favorite food. I'm with you on that. Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly as eat as much as you want, because if you're wanting to lose weight, definitely the only way is calorie deficit. But don't limit yourselves. Don't be like, oh my God, I am not allowed to have this donut or this piece of chocolate, or I'm not allowed to go out for this dinner. Eat the fun foods. Eat the snacks. Just, you know, sort of keep track of things, not in a way that goes into like eating disorder sort of things where you become obsessed with every little thing, every calorie, but you know, like in a healthy gym, keeping track of what goes into your body sort of way. You know, yeah, keep track of your calories with the calorie deficit, with what works with your body weight and height and all of that. But yeah, don't limit yourselves. Don't be like, oh my God, I can only eat fucking carrot or broccoli or chicken and rice. Like, eat the fun things, you know? Yeah, proportions. I am busting to pee, guys. For anyone's new in here, hi Sphinx, how are you? I'm sorry, we're going on an ad break. I'm so sorry. For anyone's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads, and we're going to BRB screens, that way no one miss out on
of words unspoken. I said, boy, I'm telling you, you got me open. I don't know what to do, it's true, I'm going crazy over you. I'm begging, SOS, please, somebody help me, yeah, help me. For me to feel this way, oh, you are making this hard for me, baby. Can't sleep at night, it's time, please, someone come and rescue me. 'Cause you are mine, got me losing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me. Love is testing me, but still I'm losing it. This time, please, someone come and rescue me. 'Cause you are my mind, got me losing it. I'm lost, you got me looking for the rest of me. Got the best of me, so now I'm losing it.
All right. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got here with them, if you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting a little bit longer while I peed and had a smoke. Whew. Melbourne weather is so fucking weird. It is literally been hot, like, coming up in the next couple of days. It's going to be like in the 30s, almost 40. This weekend gets to almost 40. And right now it is like raining outside. And tomorrow gets like cold. And then it's hot again. Melbourne weather, hey? Tam, how are you? But yeah, I definitely need to try and eat more. I'm like not as hungry these days. So there's definitely days where I can eat more, and then there's days where it's like, and it takes so long for me to be hungry after I wake up as well. But I need to get back into being super consistent, because that was when I was kind of like basically at the weight that I am, maybe a bit slimmer and more toned as well. So I need to get back into it. All right. Because we need to get through this playthrough, we're going to continue. Oh, what's for lunch? Oh my god, they were going to cut the power? That's fucking rude. Will you guys just get the opposite? I wonder. Well, it's summer here in Australia, but Melbourne specifically, I fucking have the key, you cunt. In Melbourne specifically, we are known, it's like a joke, and someone was saying in Yenna's stream earlier, another Australian, but they live in another state, that apparently, oh my god, I'm being attacked! Hi, Pudding, welcome back! Apparently, there's a song written about Melbourne that's called 4 Seasons in One Day or in a Day or something like that, because we're known to just it switch up. Like other states in Australia, more so, especially like Queensland, like even in winter, it's like kind of like LA in that way. If you guys are aware of like California weather, especially like LA, it's still kind of warmer in the colder months. And some other states, it's like, that's where you'll see the TikToks where it's like, oh, winter in Australia, and they're like in a bikini at the beach or whatever. Melbourne gets really icy and really cold in winter. And like it doesn't snow unless you're like near like the ski mountains, of course, but like the air is just really cold, really icy. It sucks here in winter. It's freezing, and the houses are not insulated to keep the heat in. But it's summer here right now. But Melbourne weather, like I said, we're known to have like 4 seasons in one day. So it's like we're getting summer weather, and then suddenly it's raining today, and it's cold tomorrow, and then it gets hot again. my god, I feel like there's like something crawling on me and I'm freaking out. Hang on. I'm gonna put words back on because I'm just gonna like check. I feel like there's something on me. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, all right. I think we're fine. I think it was just one of those like phantom things where I'm like, what is that? Oh, yum! What type of chicken? Do you have any sauce with it? Whereabouts are they from in Australia, your friend? Oops, I did not mean to bring that up again. Because, yeah, like, even in summer, we will get lower heats. So it gets hot, but we'll get lower heats compared to, like, Perth or something. But, yeah, we've had, like, 40-degree days and things like that. Like I said, this weekend, it's coming up to, like, pretty much 40 again. But then tomorrow's cold, and I'm like, what the fuck? Melbourne, get your shit together. Hi, Yuki. Everyone say hi, Yuki. Whereabouts in Europe are you from? Because a lot of places have like the opposite to us. You guys are in like winter and stuff at the moment. I love Queensland as like a holiday. And I think when I've been up there for holidays, like everyone is like even customer service wise, like really welcoming, really kind. More so on like Service Paradise, even some of the other places that I think I've told you about when we were hanging out, really kind. But I've heard people's upbringings there, like going to school, everyone was really cunty. Why is my game being an idiot? Sweet and tart fruit. Oh. Sorry, we're trying to speed run. Journal. Oh, okay. We've done it. Sorry, I was trying to speed run. Hi, Zero. How are you? Oh my god, look at you, #1 fan. How you doing, bitch? Oh, Brisbane area, yeah. So that's like Queensland, specifically from Brisbane. So that's where it's warmer. Even through like, compared to here at least, even through the colder months from what I've heard. But from what I've also heard and seen online, they get, like, Mind and all the people from up there can tell you, like, that's where they'll get more, is it hurricanes or, you know, and floods and things like that? Oh, Germany. I would love to visit one day. I don't know too much about Germany though, except the Attack on Titan tower. Yeah, people are cunty in school. I thought that was just universal. I feel like obviously you're gonna get rude people and teachers no matter where you go, but for the most part, like obviously it depends. Like from person to person, it's gonna depend. Even here, you're gonna have people that had the worst experience ever in school, and then you're gonna have people that had the best experience. For me, I had a pretty good experience. Like there was a couple of experiences where it was like I dealt with maybe a shitty teacher or a shitty person, but for the most part, I think my schooling was pretty breezy. But for some reason, every person that I've spoken to, especially people that lived in Brisbane and then moved to Melbourne and then kind of moved back to Brisbane, I always hear from every Brisbane person that their school experience was shitty and a lot of bullies and don't get me wrong, you'll find a lot of that here too. Like you'll find a lot of that anywhere. But just from every single Brisbane person, they talk about people being really cunty, like growing up there. Where obviously my experience as a tourist, as a visitor, was quite different. Especially like being in Surfers Paradise and stuff where maybe it's a little bit more touristy, like customer service and things like that. Everyone was really welcoming, really kind, really helpful. Yeah, you're not missed one. Yeah, Dora, please go rest. Please go rest. Let's tuck Dora into sleep. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a great day tomorrow. Yeah, go rest. You need it. So I went to school in Victoria, for anyone that doesn't know, is where Melbourne is. And finished year 11 and 12 in Queensland. 11 and 12 were the cuntier, them P to 10 in Victoria. Interesting. Do you mind like elaborating on maybe what that experience was, what sort of the differences were, or is it hard to elaborate? Oh, how's work going? Do I need to beat up anyone? Have an eye appointment today? You got this. You got this. Eye appointments are so stressful. Like they're not that difficult, but they're so stressful. I'm gonna skip. We're trying to rush through this. Yeah, more natural disasters. Yeah, where I've never experienced that ever here. Like the most I've experienced is like an earthquake or a little bit of flooding when there's like too much rain. Like you'll see it in the city, but other than that, I've never really experienced anything. Hi, Alex! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I was saying Teeth, the Attack on Titan town that's based off the town in Germany. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for keeping Alex company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What'd you guys get up to today? How was Lego Star Wars? Oh my God, Sam, I'm wishing you the best of luck. You fucking got this. Let us know how it goes. For those of you that don't know Alex, please go hit the follow button right now. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. All the things up your ass, all the punishments, all the lobotomies. Or if you're into that, we'll find another punishment. It's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Alex. They do a variety of different stuff. They're so welcoming, so kind. So please go hit that follow button. But how was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Tell me your favorite part. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I changed colors, feel free to go check out the VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yup, because we don't want to shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just whatever vibing at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring. First playthrough of Silent Hill F, which we are continuing today. I don't know whether we'll finish it today. I had high hopes, but we'll see. We are on the final main ending. Technically out of all the endings on ending 4 out of 5. But out of the main proper endings, we're on the final one, which is very exciting. And then we are replaying all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulties as a stretch goal we hit. So we're on RE2 at the finale of that, and then starting RE3 on the hardest difficulty. But that isn't about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne Australian time. Usually we do a game of marbles every time a raid comes through, but we want to get through this playthrough, so we're going to skip it for now and get back into the game. If you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. So go look after yourselves. I know it's late. Make sure you eat, hydrate, all that good shit. Or if you prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. We started stream with some arcade mode, which we concluded sucks. And then we decided to wrap up achieving 100% statistics, I can't speak, in the game. How was it? I've never really played Lego games all that much. I played maybe like literally 2 seconds of a start of I'm assuming there's multiple of a Lego Star Wars game. But I remember nothing. I like literally played 2 seconds. I was like, I don't know if these games are for me. I love watching other people play them, but I suck at them. I suck at them. But I'm so proud of you, 100%. That's huge. Yeah, so if you're not into anime, we are huge anime nerds, especially me, but a lot of people in my community. I've attracted all the weebs. For those of you that have heard of the anime Attack on Titan, it is based off a town or a city in Germany. They also have a big statue dedicated to it. I'm being attacked! Hi, God, how are you? We were just talking about, just like for context of what I'm about to read out, we're talking about differences in weathers between country, and then for those of us in Australia, the difference between schooling in Queensland compared to Victoria, and from every Brisbaner that has lived in Brisbane or has lived in Brisbane, moved to Victoria, the schooling experience, everyone's very cunty up there. So I went to school in Vic, and there's this little doxy, but I don't give a fuck. I went to a 7 to 10 school. The school would have been consistent trigger warning, would have constant trigger warning people bringing knives to school and threatening people with them. The teachers were 90% extraordinary nice and could handle all those situations. Interesting, because some people I spoke to, all their teachers were really cunty too. So that's good. You had good teachers. There was also a lot of trigger warning, drug use in the middle of class. Wow. Fight every second period. That's insane. Definitely not my experience of schooling. Like, don't get me wrong, there was people who were dickheads, or some people that created a bit more trouble, some people that would do substances like, you know, in the bathrooms, like during a lunch break or maybe at the end of school or whatever, but not in class. And even that was very rare for people to do that. There would be like fight club shit that would happen like during a lunch break or whatever, but yeah, that was kind of the worst. Total of technically 5 Lego Star. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was that many. Yeah, there's so many Lego games overall. Thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. Thank you so much for being here. I have Shadow. I love horror games overall. So we've already played the main Outlast games. And then I actually play with Mind in chat. I play, Mind is one of my besties. So I played with him. And one of my other besties, Des, if you guys know Des, that raided out in here before. We need to play it again, actually. Me and Mind have been meaning to play it, but we just have not. Am I on the second? I am. Okay. If you guys are, at the moment, it's the same sort of stuff, but if you guys are wanting to avoid spoilers, we are on the final ending of this game, the final main ending. So we're trying to speed run our way through a little bit. Yeah, Fight Club School. It's saying explore. I'm fucking exploring, bitch. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Wish someone would destroy a locker. If anyone wants to make a wish come true, her locker combination is 377. 377 TT. Oh my god. David the Clown Nose are making me bald. Oh, I'm release order. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. So if you're playing them all in release order, how many games do you have to get through? Sounds like she went to a Brisbane school. It does. And our best friend fucking hates us. Well, both of them do. Very fitting, actually. That's such a good observation. The school I went to in this town has gotten worse, but is the worst out of the other schools in this town. They have a permanent police. That is insane. That is crazy. Again, you're gonna get shit like that everywhere where there's gonna be bad schools, gonna be good ones. Like where we moved to, they're like the school around here is one of the worst ever. And it's a public school. And it's the stricter than the private school that I went to, but the bullying is horrendous. Where I went to a public school to begin with, and it wasn't as strict. But there wasn't as much bullying. I don't think this is the one, but from memory, it is the one. That's not the one that we just got. Cabinet key, cool. What was it? 377. I don't think this is hers. There we go. 377. That other one was just based off memory. You're fucking joking, bro. You're fucking joking! Did something just hit under my chair? I felt something. Oh. One and two, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones. And just now Lego Star Wars 3. That's so many. How long do they take? Are they big games? Yeah, you should put it into a spreadsheet. Yeah, I feel like, again, my experience doesn't speak for the whole state because there's people even in Victoria that had horrible experiences. I guess it depends on person to person. There definitely was like little feuds, and I guess especially, not to sound quote unquote or feed into like the quote unquote stereotype, but there definitely was some bitchiness between the girls, and the guys kind of had their little like fight clubs here and there during lunchtime. But I think our year level was quite good compared to even other year levels at our school. Not to say that they were horrible or the worst, but even other teachers, because for the most part, every time we went up a year level, it was the same exact people in the year level. Maybe, let's just say, one or two new kids here and there, but it was all like, maybe sometimes someone would leave a school and move schools or whatever, but it was the same people going from year 7 to 8, year 8 to year 9, year 10, you know what I mean? I guess because the school that I went to, the campuses were different. So unlike a normal Australian P to 12 or P to 7 and then, or P to 6 and then 7 to 12, ours were like campuses where it was like junior school, middle school, and then senior school. So our middle school had 2 different campuses at 2 different locations. And then the senior school had years 10 to 12, and the two different locations, once we got to year 10, came together at the senior school, if that makes sense. So that was kind of like the most we got of like new people, but then once we got to know each other, it was the same people from 10 to 11, 11 to 12 sort of thing. But especially like 7 to year 9, like the year level that we were in, even the teachers complimented us, where it was like, the teachers said, you guys are such a good year level where everyone just kind of gets along. Sure, there was the little groups where it was like, oh, these are the more sporty people, these are a little bit more the popular people, these are like quote unquote kind of the weird kids. But when it came down to it, everyone kind of got along. Like, yeah, there may have been people that like did a bit of shit talking or whatever behind someone's back, but as teenagers do, right? Not to say that that's okay, but very typical like teenage thing, right? But like, I was talking to chat earlier about the thing we had called Farm, where it was like one of the camps we had, and I remember that there was like this quote unquote popular girl, and she just like naturally became friends with someone that was quote unquote not as popular, and it's like everyone just embraced and was so accepting of these people, all these different friendships that were happening. And when it came down to like group things, for the most part, like, yeah, everyone had their own friend groups, because obviously not a whole year level is going to just be one good friend, like big friend group. Like everyone had their friend groups, but it wasn't as cliquey. Like there was definitely people that were a bit more sassy or bitchy or whatever, but everyone got along for the most part, and even the teachers noticed that and complimented it. Not to say that there wasn't like arguments between friend groups or a bit of bitchiness or snarkiness or whatever, but for the most part, when it came down to it, like I feel like our year level really had each other's back in a way. There's definitely dramas that happened and bitchiness and fights even between different schools, and I feel like everyone in Melbourne kind of like, it's kind of like everyone in Melbourne like somehow knows someone through someone else, especially where I grew up and went to school. But I wouldn't say it was the worst thing where it was like, oh my god, every 2 seconds someone was like feuding and it was the worst thing ever. Has a literal save breaking bug that requires starting. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that entirely. My muck-up day our muck-up day got cancelled because someone did a really extravagant thing that they didn't get the papers and legal stuff for. So they did something really extravagant without, like, it was funny. It wasn't bad. They just didn't have the proper legal permits. And so because of that, it got ruined for the future years, which was us. My muck-up day was year 10 was elite. Instant mash. Oh my god, in the carpet and the oval. Plastic forks, knives, and spoons stabbed into the oval. Chalk spray paint on the windows, walls, and this person brought in 6 sheep! Live sheep! And labeled them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, so they thought they lost sheep. There was only really 6. Red Solo cups laid all over the bathrooms with water in them, as well as silly string, pads, tampons, party poppers, the party. Oh my god. So for anyone that doesn't know, muck-up day is sort of the American equivalent to, what do you guys call it? Like prank day or whatever, like in your last year of school, just before it's your last couple of days of school, your last official day. And I think you guys have some sort of prank day. For us, it's not just limited to pranks. It's just like fucking up everything, and it's not just limited to like pranking something or someone. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys can explain it better, but obviously within reason of like, don't go around like being fucking violent or being yucky and, you know, shit that's gonna like put you in jail. But like, it's like, yeah, just kind of go crazy. I was the person in the year level that was friends with everyone. If you weren't friends with me, then that's because no one liked you because you were a hardcore bully. Yeah, I love that. I could make a ramble, probably a full-on stream about the shit that went down in school in terms of that shit that went down. So yeah, okay, good to know. I am intrigued, and as long as it's not doxy, you have my full permission to go into stuff. Only if you want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, then that is valid too. Main gate key, cool. What do we need the other key? Oh, the box. So we need to get the key in the office. And then we've got the main gate key. You would. Super glue on the toilet seat? No way. Oh my god, that reminds me, if you guys know Bim, fucking, we had a confession stream. And it was Bim, he owned up to it. It was like, oh, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was the cutest, funniest thing. He said, like, when he was younger, growing up, he saw shiny toilet seats. And he thought, like, oh, that meant they're clean or whatever. Like, you know, the shinier, the cleaner. And I think from memory, I'll have to ask Bim again, but I had a full laughing fit. I lost it every time I thought about it. And I think he used to, when he was younger, pee on the toilet seats to make them shiny. Because I think it was like a black toilet seat. So, like, if you clean them or, like, wet them with a wet wipe or whatever, it became, like, glossy. And so he thought he was doing his due diligence of, like, getting pee on them to make it shiny and clean. I think that was it. Back mountains, okay. Cool. So we need to go back. Wrong way. Wait. Am I missing a classroom? Nah. I'm gonna skip it. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, Ash. I'm gonna skip again. Sorry, guys. Woo! Where do we get the fourth? Because we did the third. Okay, the fourth one is when we reach Shu's home. Okay, so we're on the last two, so we're kind of making progress. But yeah, it's really interesting. Like, for me, I didn't really, like, I, for the most part, had a good time at school. To be honest, a little bit too much of a good time, where, as you can imagine, I was a yapper and I got too distracted in school. I don't know how I graduated because I was yapping the whole time. But I still kind of avoid going back to that city, which is really interesting. More just of like, oh, I'm not really as keen of like seeing people from back then, even though there's no issue for the most part. There's maybe like a couple of people where like at like after school finish, there were some issues. But I moved away from that city anyway. But there's a couple of people, like I ran into a couple of high school friends, for those of you that were there, remember, at PAX. And so I'd love to catch up with them at some point. All right, do we have enough? No, wonderful. Oh, we got the arm! Whoop whoop! Thank you for the head pats. When I was in year 7, the year 12 class had like 3 butcher families and they put lamb legs in the ducted air conditioning. Like a week later, it was a 40-degree day and they turned on the air cons. No way. And were they still there? I'm assuming still there the whole time. How long did they take to figure it out and get it out? I'm at your temple? Which game are you playing? Oh, that. Oh, and at the end of the day. See, I would have been fine. For anyone that doesn't know, I have no sense of smell. Alright, I remember this bitch here. Thank you. Thank you. How I asked you guys this the other day. I can't remember how many Assassin's Creed there is because I've literally only played like a tiny bit of Black Flag. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Sorry, there was like something on my face. In year 3, maybe 4, my primary school had almost a month off school in the middle of the term. Constant trigger warning bomb. That's insane. We had a couple of things like that where it was like threats to the school or whatever, but not constantly. I would say maybe towards the end of my schooling it happened a few times. But I could be wrong. Maybe at the middle campus too. $14 main games, that's fucked. Forgot. Oh, fuck off. So if we want to go further, we need red open. I missed. Look at us making progress! But then I will accidentally keep coming back to this one because then I get lost with the other things. Girl, let me pick it up. Oh. Alright, then we do a clickety-doo-doo-doo. Sorry, the game is probably so quiet for you guys. For me, it's so fucking loud. Ah, yeah! I wasn't looking. Girl! Ah, I can't move! I can't fucking move! I hate them so much. Girl, that's not what I want to hit. right, we got rid of one. We got rid of both. Yeah, fuck you. Where is it? Audio's fine? Okay, cool. Let me know if it's too loud. Hi, Michaela, how are you? There we go. We need 2 more. Can you imagine tiny mind? What do you mean tiny mind?
見つけた。
Why are we imagining tiny mind for? Ah! Jesus.
覚えている？私たちが初めて会った。
I just completely forgot that one was there. Guys, it does not feel like it's been 6 hours. It feels like it's been 2. Actually, what am I doing? Put it in the hole first, else. Whoa. I don't remember how to do all these speed run wise. This is gonna be interesting. Nearly left my house in the Winnie the Pooh slippers. As a Winnie the Pooh lover, as someone that just recently bought a Winnie the Pooh snow globe, and I'm obsessed with anything Winnie the Pooh, leave the house in the Winnie the Pooh slippers. Do it. Own it. Own it. It literally feels like it's been 3 hours, right? It does not feel like it's been heading towards 7. Hi, Naho, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Naho, please? We had yogurt spoiled milk on blazers and clothes. Oh my god. Exclusion usually of neurodivergent folks. Yep, fair. Sidious bullying really frequently. Wow. Girl I used to talk with. I can't speak! Let me start this up. We had yogurt spoiled milk on blazers clothes. Exclusion usually of neurodivergent folks. Sidious bullying really frequently. Girl I used to talk with got relentlessly bullied because I was friends with her, but I had a girlfriend. That's fucked. Oh my god. More serious stuff like little physical assault at sports camps, peeps at school threatening themselves. Wow. House party in the place got so trashed they had to get police involvement, something which may trigger you if we go there more and more. Wow. I am so sorry you had to go, you and everyone had to go through any of that. That's fucked. I'm gonna pull out the VTuber weapons and have a little word, you know what I mean? It's so interesting to see whether people like that grow or not when high school days end. And sometimes they do grow, but then they act so oblivious that they ever took part in anything like that, and that they took part in fucking up someone's school life, you know? Grade 10! Oh, that's insane. Thank you for shouting out Naho. Alright. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. Have we played this literally fucking 4 times now? Yes. Do I still forget? Yes. Yeah, it's like, bye, Yumi. Yumi just sprinted out the door. It's like they don't. Like, and then there's the cliche of like mean girls become like nurses and shit. But then there's also like, sometimes they will grow. Okay. Speaking on specifically bodies and like in here, it's like we don't judge bodies. All bodies are beautiful. But the people that bully and put down others during school for how their body looks, a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time they end up after high school, end up putting on weight. And I've had a lot of people, I've experienced this a lot, whether it's through people I went to school with or people even from other states, other countries where they were bullied a lot for their weight, no matter like which end of the scale it was, but especially like being bullied for being more filled out. And then those bullies come out of high school and they put on weight, and then they're suddenly all about body positivity, and they forget all the bullying that they did in high school, whether it's about body stuff or other things. They like act like, oh, it was just a bit of fun, like, or they genuinely don't remember it all. And for them, it's something they can just move on from. But from the actual victims, it's like things they will never forget of what they put them through. But specifically with body stuff, like, you'll notice a lot that those bullies end up putting on weight, which in itself is nothing wrong with it, but it's just funny how it works, where something that they bullied and put people down for and ruined their lives over, like, bullying over that thing, then turn out the same way. And it's like, how the turntables, you know, and then they suddenly preach body positivity, and it's like, why didn't you preach it back then? Yeah, go do what you need to do, Alex. Go get some food, go rest, go look after yourself. Michelle, I'm so confused. What the hell are you talking about? Why are we imagining miniature mind for? Where did this come from? Did I miss a conversation? Oh, thank God. I thought I entered the same room. All right, this is where Rinko gets real fucking creepy. I feel like we've read this, but I'm going to read it again in case we haven't. Balled up notebook paper. I've been blessed with an easy life, happy with kind parents who are well off. I never doubted myself, not even once. But then one day, I met you, lost and alone as you were, and then I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. Now that I think about it, you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. Now I've outgrown Ibisu. That is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say to you is thank you. No, I can't read this in front of other people. Start over. Me. Ay, 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 ay. Fucking Rinko. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Oh, in primary school? I think mine showed me pictures of younger him, I think, when we were on call. And videos. Look at how fucking freaky she is. I'm in love with you, Shu. I loved you from the very first moment I saw you. From the very first moment our eyes met. From the first moment we spoke. I loved you all this time. Handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver? My kidneys? My still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup, honestly. Facts. Same. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. You know what? Fair. That's all pictures of Shu. That's how obsessed she was. All right, so we need one more. I'm moving quicker than what we thought. But I feel like we're gonna get lost. This is the diary of people who enjoy the things you threaten. True. That's so true. Who don't want to admit that they are a horrible person, but they are also the ones to fall into the habits and repeat the cycle. Yeah. It's either they genuinely don't fucking realize what they've done is wrong, so it's so easy for them to forget and move on with life because they genuinely don't see it as a big deal, and they genuinely see it as they were joking around with their classmates or whatever, where they don't realize the impact that it actually had on those victims and how it altered their brain chemistry of who they are as a person and their school experience. You know what I mean? Have I seen When You Were That Young? I don't know if I have mine. I know. I don't know if we've read... I feel like we might have read the really fucked up one that we... like with the intestines and stuff, but maybe we haven't. I don't know. Because you pick up a lot of new stuff in each playthrough as well. For anyone that's coming in, this is the very last playthrough. So I am pulling up... shutting down tabs and pulling up people's streams. Doing a little lurky turkey for all the homies. Do I have 20 million tabs open? Yes. Don't fucking worry about it, okay? All right. There we go. Do we have a snooze? Because we do have a quick ad break coming up. I might... when we do have the ads, I might grab a quick bowl of yogurt or something. All right. We do have one snooze. So we haven't done... this combo, question mark? I don't remember what combo we need. I'm surprised, no, that we've done this as quickly as we have, without like yapping interruptions, of course. This is where I'm gonna get lost, this one. I feel like we've had this combo already. We might need to make it green. Oh, you know what? I didn't go into that other room, I don't think. Shit! We didn't click that, I don't think. I just beat up the girl and then walked away. Kids will be kids rather than holding those kids accountable. Sometimes. People just don't, they genuinely don't realize. Even, I've seen even when you do involve parents and authorities and they genuinely get told off, some people just genuinely, it's not always about that. People just like genuinely as an adult, they look back on it and think that the person liked it and that it was just a bit of banter and not that, hey, I was actually bullying this person. Maybe it's a trauma thing, like of like they can't own up to something they've done wrong, so they genuinely just blank out the memory. I don't know. But it can definitely be, but I think Australia, at least in the schools that I've been to, we're quite strict here with pulling up bullying, and the staff and parents and all of that getting involved. And I still see that people grow into adults and genuinely have no idea that they bullied someone and the effect that they had on another child. What did I miss? We've already done that. Here, okay. Fuck. What do we do? We need to open the blue then. Shit, I don't remember how to do this. We do have ads coming up. I'm so sorry. We've run out of snoozes. It's more with Twitch, counting as a lurker doesn't count for more than like 2 tabs, but I still have like 1 million open. Me growing up, there was a huge lack of teachers holding kids accountable for bullying. There was a lot of downplaying. Yeah, it's fucked. Don't get me wrong, it happens here too, but I think the laws might be even stricter. I don't know. I'll have to research into this, but I'll yap about it more when we come back because we're about to get hit with ads in 2 seconds. So I'm so sorry. We'll have a really quick ad break. This will just be a quick one. And then we'll come back. I'll catch up on chat. We'll keep playing, okay?
Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was. Did the heartbreak change me? Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. So if you don't wanna see me dancing with somebody, if you wanna believe that anything could stop me, don't show up, don't come out.
orders, so I will have to walk away again because I didn't get to finish everything in the quick ad break. But welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? For those of you that came in with Mushy's raid, thank you guys so much for keeping Mushy company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? How was RE2? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. We love Resident Evil in here, as you guys know. For those of you that don't know Mushy, please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. All the punishments, all the things up your ass, all the lobotomies. Or if you're into that, we'll find other punishments, because it's supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering. For not following an amazing person like Mushy, stay-at-home dad, does a variety of different stuff, and is so welcoming and kind. So please go hit that follow button. It's the least we can do. I'm sorry, I sprinted back, so I'm like, oh. But welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat goddess VTuber. If you guys are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out the VTuber lore video to see the goody gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here, we're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yappy, because we're shut up. When we do shut up, we do a lot of story, gore, horror, literally just we're reviving the time. We're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner is my bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring. We've got first playthrough of Silent Hill F, which is what we're doing today. We are literally on the final ending, the literal final ending. Whether we finish and get through the entire final ending today, we'll see. And then we're replaying all the Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty as a stretch goal that we hit. So we're on RE2, we're at the finale of RE2 and then about to start RE3, so that'll be next stream. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne, Australian time. Now, as you guys know, I like to do a game of marbles every time a raid comes through. However, we need to rush and get this playthrough done. So we're skipping through the things at the moment. I am going to take 2 seconds though, because I rushed back. I didn't get to finish putting my food together, so we're going to finish putting my food together if I can. And we'll get back into the game. I got to open my new packet of granola. You get granola ASMR, guys. I haven't eaten today. I'm so sorry. B-Frag, welcome in. How are you? I sent you my photo. Please respond. Michelle is sending naughties. Oh my god, this won't close. Hang on. Guys, I did a fuck up. I ripped it too much that it's ripped the part that you reseal it. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna have to tie it up. Give me a sec. Alright. Done. Yeah, like, you know, when you've got a bag of something and you reseal it back up? I ripped into the resealable thing, so I can't really seal it back up. Alright. Let's get back into the game. I'm a little bit lost, but... Oops. My cord's getting stuck. If anyone's wanting to avoid spoilers, we are on the final main ending. Technically, out of all the endings, 4 out of 5, because we've still got the little joke, quick UFO ending. But this is the main final ending that we're heading towards. And for anyone that doesn't know, unlike other games that have multiple endings, this game, you do not get the entire story until you finish all the endings. So when we finally get to the ending, it'll all come together. It will all make sense. Okay, what can I do? What can I open? Oh, you fucking shit. Is it this one? Yay! Oh my god, we're speed running. Be proud of me. Handwriting suggests this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad that I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward. I just used to use it as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to catch up on your guys' messages before the ad break. We were talking about bullies and things like that and the mindsets behind them and how sometimes they change, sometimes they don't. Growing up, there was a huge lack of teachers holding kids accountable for bullying. There was a lot of downplaying as no big deal. And now I'm decades later and still dealing with the fallout. Yeah, people don't realize, especially those who see it as like, haha, we were just having fun. They don't realize the impact it has on people. I wanted to look up. There's a law called Brodie's Law here in Victoria, Australia. Brodie's Law can apply to all forms of serious bullying, including physical bullying, psychological, verbal bullying, and cyberbullying. It is not limited by the location at which the conduct occurred or was experienced by the victim. It can apply to bullying by young people in schools, although children under 10 cannot be charged with a criminal offence. Brodie's Law will apply to the most serious types of bullying behaviour. For it to apply, there must be a course of conduct that is repeated bullying behaviour. The bully must also intend that the bullying cause physical or mental harm, including self-harm to the victim. Possible example of when the law might apply is when the victim is repeatedly being encouraged to commit. Why is it called Brodie's Law? There is a law known as Brodie's Law because a case where a young woman, Brodie Panlock, was subjected to serious and ongoing workplace bullying and eventually, due to it, took her own life. So it definitely is laws here in regards to bullying. Again, I don't know any other ones. But legally here, they do have a legal obligation to do something if bullying is happening at the school. As well as, you know, if there's a reason to believe that something's going on behind the scenes at home as well. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. There's definitely times where teachers are going to be dickheads about it. For example, I've told you guys before that when our dad passed away, my siblings and I all have things that are our dad's, and he wore rings a lot. His fingers are fucking gigantic. Our fingers are quite tiny. And so his rings were too fucking massive to put in our fingers. Even me as like a grown woman, they're humongous. So we put them on necklaces. And back then he was still in school. And he went to school after a while of being away after his death and had the ring on the necklace. And this kid started bullying him and making fun of it and making fun of our dad's death. And as a result, I think he either punched my brother first or my brother like punched him as a result. It was like, fuck you, because that's a fucked up thing to do, making fun of someone's parent dying. And then obviously my brother got in trouble for like hitting the student, but they were like prioritizing, they were wanting to like suspend my brother. And this is like the one time, because this family member I've cut out of my life, and this is the one time they did good by like standing up for us. And they were like, yes, okay, I understand it's not an excuse to hit someone. You don't react with violence to things. But this person, this child was also bullying my son and being a bit physical and they were trying to break the chain, break the necklace and the ring and things like that from memory as well. And they kept doing things to like taunt him and whatever. And so they were like, where's the punishment for this kid? Why is there no punishment? So there's times where the teacher will have a stupid fucking opinion that doesn't make sense. But for the most part, they do put their foot down when it comes, like they'll investigate when it comes to bullying and, you know. Thankfully, I can't recount too many cases where that's happened. I think one person who bullied me. Yeah. For me, I was very lucky. Like, there was cases where a couple of friends, like girlfriends that I was close with when I was young, it was just a, like, quote-unquote stereotypical case of girls turning on each other and becoming bitchy and snarky. And I actually forgot about this till recently. There was a case of that where they kind of started to pick on me a little bit and just taunt me with things that they would do and fuck with me at school a little bit. But I can't even remember. I think they were like angry at me of quote unquote something I did or whatever, even though I didn't do. And I just stopped being friends with them, and I had other friends. Like, I got along with pretty much everyone, and that only lasted a little bit, and we took it to the school. The school took it seriously, and we even put like prevention things in order of like to stop it from happening. And then the worst that kind of happened after that was just me and those girls would pass each other on the oval, and we'd give each other like the greasiest face. You know what I mean? We'd give each other a greasy. And that was it. Like, other than that, I never really dealt with being bullied. I feel like I was kind of friends with everyone for the most part, but it's so fucked up, like, what people can do when they're angry at either their situation at home or themselves or their insecurities, or they think that you've done something or whatever, right? Or even just based off rumors. It's so fucked. It is so fucked. Exactly. Sorry, I'm catching up. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like half the sides are perfectly intact, Brad, and then the rest, like the middle, I fucked up. Good morning, Tilly. Did you get more sleep? Unfortunately, back in the late 80s and 90s when I was in school, they didn't have laws like that. And obviously, difference between countries. I feel like, I mean, as history shows, we're sometimes a little bit better with laws, aka like gun violence and shit like that. I think we take things a bit more serious. Even with road rules, I've seen even TikToks recently where Americans or Canadians or whatever come to Australia and they're like, why do you guys freak out at this one little thing? And it's like, because our rules are strict, and if one little thing goes wrong, we lose like 3 or 4 demerits, and it's like $2,000 fine, and it's like, you don't fuck around here. I think our rules are just, and laws are stricter with a lot of things. Again, I wasn't alive in the 80s or 90s, so I can't speak on what the laws were like here. Not to say that there isn't, like, there should be way more laws on things and other things to be taken more seriously, and, you know, there's obviously a lot of things wrong with this country as well, but I don't know. I don't remember if you've read this, so I'm gonna read it. Rinko's diary. I wasted years of my life at school. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. That's another, like, speaking of the subject we're speaking on. A lot of people do that too. Can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakako, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time, they were only pretending to be my friends. Now, it's like hatred, but I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Alright, this is the third and final one. Girl! Fuck you! Fuck you! That's 3? I thought that was only 2. One of them is almost dead for sure. That one's dead. One more. I love the laughing, it's so cool. Yummy. All right. Done. Fuck you. I should probably check how long we have, because we've still got quite a bit to go. Shall we not end stream until we finish? Get rid of that. We cannot do that yet. Wonderful. Excuse me. Ooh. Do I call you chili or not? Yeah. Red rum, red rum. Oh, yum. Simple soup and noodles, onions, peppers, corn, hard-boiled egg. Yum. That sounds so good. Although, I'm assuming by peppers you mean capsicum. I'd be fine without the capsicum. The rest, ooh. Are we putting... Actually, I'm such an idiot. I was going to say, did we putting spice in that? But spicy veggie broth. Yes. Love it. Share a crumb, please. I know. You're so right. I would have kept going because we only had 20 minutes left of the game. But because we're playing hardcore and we had no save ribbons, we lost like an hour or two of progress. So if we were like 11 and a half hours into stream, I was like, I am not starting again. I did say in the Discord, I'm going to try get to where we were up to off stream. The only thing is I don't think we will get a save thing until after we progress to the next part. So either I'll do it off stream, and if I genuinely can't find one, I'll record the last bit. Or if not, next stream is Resident Evil. So if not, we will just try and do it. And if I genuinely can't, then I will go to RE3 or something. Let's look at... I want like the walkthrough of this ending, not the ending. Okay, I think I found it. Lol. Okay, we maybe got like an hour and a half, question mark. Maybe. Maybe. Big fat maybe. Rotten hell, Rinko. She burned alive. For anyone that did not see that cutscene originally, we lowered her into the lava. We watched her burn. Burn. Yeah, chili sauce garlic paste. Ooh, that sounds so divine. Yummy. All right. The thing is, Brad, I think we've used them all. We can't go back any further, really. So I think we fucked up. I think I've genuinely used them all. Okay, I slightly remember this area. We can do this. I can finish it today, I believe. Ay, ay, ay. Relax. Girl, I pressed dodge and it did not go through. I'm pressing attack and she just won't. Obviously that time I missed. Like before I'm pressing it. Okay, when they're blue, they automatically will not come back. But if they don't have the blue glow, then we have to do the thing so that they will not return. I don't remember how quick or short this area is. I remember it being a bit annoying. Okay, this is the fucked up part. I hate this. I hate this. You interrupting cow! I know, I wasted my save so much like an idiot. You know what these remind me of? For anyone that's played Alice Madness Returns, because you've got to hit these multiple times. And I don't know if you can hear it, but there's almost like a cracking, like a breaking of glass almost. And it reminds me of those bosses in Alice Madness Returns where you've got to break their faces multiple times. Because there is multiple I fucking hate these. Ugh! These are the worst motherfuckers ever. Fuck! It's not the wailing I'm talking about. It's when you shatter their face, both in the other game and this game. Hell yeah, it turned blue at the perfect time. They might have the same wailing though. I just remember the glass because in the other game for those enemies, they have like multiple faces that you have to get through, and same as that enemy, and you can kind of hear each face like breaking, like the glass breaking, quote unquote, and it sounds the same. I love this arm so much. It's my favorite. Okay, but we're back at the start, lol. Yeah, so the doll creatures, they have the same like cracking sound of each face. And you're probably right with the gargling. Hi, Sunday, how are you? Nah, you fucking, I forgot about you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something really quick because I don't know if one of the bunnies made it where they shouldn't. Okay, it's fine. I thought I saw one of them where they shouldn't be, but I was wrong. Can I take a big quiet? I'm taking a bite of my food. Danish, welcome back. That was quick. That was easy. How dare you not redeem at the start? How dare you? What am I missing here? We did that already. Well, now we don't need that anymore. Okay, because we've gone in that room. Oh, thank you, Danish. I appreciate that. I don't really look at my viewer list, so I don't know. I just like to welcome people back when I see them in my chat chatting. Hi, Yuki. Good girl. Everyone say hi, Yuki. How's WoW been? Whoa, good girl. Good girl. She's having binkies. What are you doing? Good girl, Yuki. She's tickling my foot. Good girl. What are you doing? You're sniffing my feet. Good girl. She is like a words of affirmation girl. The others, like, they'll binky when they binky and they'll do it. She'll still do it whatever, but she loves the encouragement. She, like, gets even more hyper with the encouragement. I don't know. She's sniffing. Yuki? What are you doing? She was, like, sniffing my lotions. She's investigating. Good girl! Go, Yuki. Go, Yuki. Go, Yuki. Go, Yuki. Go, Yuki. Good girl, Yuki. She's so precious. She's doing good. We still... Good girl! The bonding process with the other two is a fucking pain and a half. Bun Bun's a bitch. So I'm a little stressed with that. Good girl, Yuki. Yay! Good girl. She's having her zoomies and her binkies. Yuki. Ah. Naughty. She started going for the carpet. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm taking this moment to eat. Oh, yeah. Brad is a huge WoW nerd. Like, in the most complimenting way possible. She's so cute. I love seeing them rub their chin on everything. It's like their way of marking their territory, because that's where their scent glands are. What are you doing? Good girl. Yay! Whoa! That was a big one. Good girl. Good girl. She just did the biggest jump ever. The biggest binky. That was so fast too. Good girl. Yeah. I wish I had a bunny cam. She's zooming. We do have a camera now. Whoa. Go Yuki. Yay. We do have a camera for hand cam, but I need to set it up and get a converter so I can plug it in. Go Yuki. Whoa. Good girl. Whoa! Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh. Are you okay, darling? She's gone. She's fine. She sprinted so fast. She's zooming around the room, all over furniture. Bunnies, for anyone that doesn't know, they have their zoom. Wow, go Yuki! They have their equivalent of zoomies, and in between their zoomies, they have a thing called binky. Go Yuki! And she sprinted so hard throughout the whole room that she ran directly into my foot because she sprinted so hard. She's got a huge room to run around. She ran right into my foot. And then she just zoomed straight away again. Bunnies are the most hyper at night. For anyone that doesn't know, they're more sleepy during the day. Go Yuki! Good girl! Good girl! Yay! Yay! She loves words of affirmation. Yeah! Good girl! She's investigating the fan. Yeah. I need to get my camera set up. It's like I could take my phone and film it now, but she's moving so fucking quick. Excuse me. Where'd she go? Go Yuki! Go Yuki! Go Yuki! Yay! Good girl! Yumi is just looking at her like, what the fuck? Yumi binkied a lot when she first got here. I think because she was so neglected, she wasn't used to like the safe, big, large space that we're providing her with, and to free roam. She still binkies from time to time, more so in my bedroom, like on the carpet, like randomly you'll hear her zooming and binking everywhere, but Yuki binkies and zoomies like all the time, like quite regularly. The other two don't really as much anymore. I think more so when they're in my bedroom they might. More so I think they prefer carpet because it's easier for them to grip onto. They don't really like non-carpeted floors. What are you doing? Good girl. She did a huge jump. Good girl, Yuki. Yay! Go Yuki, go Yuki, go Yuki. Yay! 3 jumps. Yay! she's like reacting to me encouraging her with more jump. I can't see her now. She's gone around the other side of the lounge room. But it is perfectly normal to see them not zoomy as much. My bunnies aren't even that old. Yumi's the oldest actually. She's a year older than the others. But it's perfectly normal to see them not really do it as much anymore. Just as much as we're offended, we're like, aren't you having fun? It just means they're more comfy and they feel safe. But also it's means they also feel safe to be able to run around and zoomy like that. That's why it's neglect to keep them in cages, guys, especially at night, because bunnies are awake at night. And that's when they need space to run around and stretch their legs. They stand up and stuff like that. Yeah, they are night owls. They are. They don't really get straight amount of sleep like us humans do. Like, I think they need to sleep like 8 hours, but they don't sleep like 8 hours in a row. They kind of get like little intervals during a 24-hour period. So rabbits are crepuscular, active at dawn and dusk. Unlike most pets, rabbits are most active during the early morning and evening hours. They'll be hopping around exploring when it's dawn and dusk and tend to rest or nap during the day. And sometimes at night as well. But like, I will be trying to sleep like... Yeah, they tend to nap and sleep in short bursts instead of sleeping for long stretches like humans do. This helps them keep an eye out for predators. Also, you'll see that if you see two bunnies, when they're sleeping next to each other, they sleep back to back. And this is... Yuki! Good girl! This is within their nature because they are preys, to keep an eye out for their predators. Even as pets, they will still do this. They'll sleep back to back. They will like sleep side to side as well, but they'll sleep side to side, but one facing one way, one facing the other. And it's in their natural like nature to keep an eye out for predators, basically, is the reason they do it. Yeah, exactly. That's like, that's what's so special about having bunnies. And I mean, animals in general. I think it's such a special thing to have a pet animal and have them trust you. But I think it's even more special than a dog or a cat because bunnies are prey animals. Dogs and cats and things like that, like not so much. Like everything is out to get a bunny. So to have a prey animal where everything's out to get them and it can die from fucking anything, that is special to get them to trust you, you know? Special. It's scary though when you see them in a deep sleep because it fucking looks like they're dead. It's scary. Okay, we're making progress. Cool, cool. Is she done with her zoomies? That was so entertaining. It's so fun to watch them have fun. Woo! I almost knocked my water over. What are you doing? Good girl. She's just sitting in the hallway. I'm not out to get them. Well, a lot of humans are. The amount of people, like, I don't know. Call me too sensitive, but the amount of people that find out I have rabbits, like, not just, I don't mean like, oh, internet, but even in real life, and people be like, haha, rabbit stew, or like, I'm gonna cook them up or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you don't see me going around saying I'm gonna cook your dog. Like, shut up. What a weird thing to say about someone's pets. Okay, I remember this part.
咲子が好きだった。
I think we've read that. Speaking of rabbits, look, Sakako was a rabbit lover. I feel like I missed picking up something. Oh, you know why? Because I've got to open the door. I'm going to get rid of this first. I gotta pee again! Girl. Oh! No, I have a pee mechanic. I've drank so much iced coffee. Girl, move! I had no stamina. They're so annoying! Freaky fucks. Jesus Christ, thank you. If, you know what, it'd be kind of cool to see them need to go to the toilet. Like, oh, hang on guys, she's gotta pee again. They kind of do in Corpse Party, actually. Like the little girl, the little sister has to pee and it's like this whole thing. Uh-oh. Hello? Yeah, you would. Sakako's diary. My family has served as caretakers and Senasugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mum and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping the shrine will die with this generation or with his generation. I help out as a miko at the shrine whenever the event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming out all the way out here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokura statues dedicated to Inari-sama, which is the ones that we've been looking for. All over the town anyway. All the folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe the shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods are planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does the shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. There's so many! Oh, had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared. The god appeared before me and commanded me to restore the shrine to its former glory. Had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore the shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore the shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of the shrine. The god who spoke to me today said the shrine has been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. Handwriting here looks nothing like Sakako's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a you know what I'm trying to say. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Jesus Christ. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are the two sides of the same coin. For one person, today might be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Sorry, it's my girthquake. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. Damn. I sense there's just something that's not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled. Interesting. I know, a shit and piss mechanic would be so fun. You know what? Even in like shows and stuff more, it'd be so interesting to see whether it's like that or like dealing with periods and stuff. It'd be so interesting to see more so sometimes in like apocalypse shows, I guess. No, da 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 da. No, no, no. Thank you. We just need to make it to Sakako so we can be fucking rude to her. Yay. Okay. We found it! I hate this part so much, guys. This is so sad! Aww. Just for reference, this is our friend, and she's afraid of the dark, okay? Aww. Oh, I feel like a cunt. Oh, no! What an asshole! Fucking Hinako. Wow. I'm not skipping this, even though this is so depressing. Fucking asshole. What is pitch black? I haven't heard of that, I don't think. I know that they kind of briefly bring it up in like The Walking Dead with like, you know, like things to do with pregnancies and I think maybe periods and stuff, but I think it's like brought up like once. This fucking sucks. I hate this part. I know. How brutal. The long walk, what is that? That kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。
Alright, we don't need to do all this. We've done this before. Oh, I haven't seen too much of it. All I know is Vin Diesel is like the Fast and the Furious guy. I've seen a few other things with him in it.
おかしいな。どこに行ったの？
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Yeah, we know this.
それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Open the fucking door! Do I have to click on everything? Or am I going through this door actually? It sounds familiar. The long walk. Is that... Who's in the movie? That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, can I fucking get through, please?
ひなこが初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
Girl. What the fuck? I've done this 4 times. And now I can't remember. Let me in, please. Oh, it's the door here, isn't it? Idiot. Idiot!
お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Yes, give me that. Oh, I fucking forgot about you. Where are you? There you are. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ah! I dropped. Fuck! I dropped my controller. Wait! Oh my god. She flew. On you go. She literally flew and then unplugged and paused. I like watched that happen in slow motion too. Who is ridiculous? That dick is ridiculous. The long walk. Teens participate in grueling high-stakes contests where they must continuously walk or be shot by a member of the military. I would be dead in seconds. I'd be like, I need a smoke break. Wait. My legs hurt. I need to crack my bones. This looks interesting. So it's already out. Okay. Cool. And then what was the other one? I need to snooze the ads. Do we have snoozers? Dayway. I gotta do a pistol. Alright, there we go. What was the other one? Pitch black. I keep going to say pitch perfect. Yeah, literally pitch perfect comes up. Pitch black. Why does his face look scary in the photo? Spaceship full of passengers find themselves stranded on a planet inhabited by nocturnal monsters. Ooh, during an eclipse? Only reason they can rely on is a dangerous convict named Richard B. Ridiculous. I don't think I've seen it. Came out the year I came out of the womb. We came out at the same time. Hi, Lupus. Good morning. How was your sleep? Have fun, Danish. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be safe. Have the best time ever. Tell your parents they're the coolest for raising an even more coolest person. And we love and appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta fucking plug my controller back in. Oh, excusez-moi. I knew it would do that. How annoying. We do have an ad break coming up in the next like couple of minutes, just to warn you guys. So this next one will be smoke break and piss break. So it'll be a bit longer. Especially because I just ate some food. Fuck you! Who needs a rage room when you've got this? I feel like I'm in the Apothecary Diaries. Oh my god, guys, I finally have been watching Gachi Yakuta. I think I'm almost caught up. Actually, I should probs check. I started to fall asleep though, so I had to pause it. And it's so good. I've like was pissing myself at so many parts. What am I up to? Okay, I'm up to episode 13. So I'm halfway through. I've been loving it. Loving it. Thank you. Thank you. Yabba dabba. Do. It's so good. So I'm about halfway through. I literally, because you guys know, I told you guys forever ago, like a couple of weeks ago that I was on episode 1 and I just like haven't kept watching it. Not because I was interested. I just got so distracted with other things. And then I was also binge watching like in real life shows, like with proper actors and stuff as well. And then I literally just watched it all in one go last night of like what I'm up to thus far. My favorite part of the whole anime thus far is when it's like, it starts off the episode and there's like this big ball coming out of the bathroom and you're like, what the fuck? Like, surely this is this big crazy monster. And then later on, it's because he's eaten so much candy and he's turned into this like fat balloon, like this huge fucking blow up thing. And it's
nigga dead. I slapped my girl, she called the feds. I did that time and spent that bread. I'm headed home, I'm almost there. I'm on my way, headed up the stairs. To my surprise, a nigga replacing me. I had to take him to that ghetto university. The lights, top lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast life, drug life, thug life, rock life, every night. All of the lights. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Restraining order. Can't see my daughter. Her mother, brother, grandmother hate me in that order. Public visitation. We met at borders. Told her she'd take me back. I'll be more supportive. I made mistakes. I bumped my head. Court sucked me dry. I spent that bread. She need a daddy. Baby, please. Can't let her grow up in that ghetto university. The lights, top lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast life, drug life, thug life, rock life, every night. All of the lights. Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby.
All right. We are back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got here with them, if you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting a little bit longer while I had a pee break and a smoke break. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I've got to remember exactly where I was up to in Gachi Yakuta because I started to fall asleep, so I had to like turn it off. But yeah, I love so much of the cast already. They're so fucking funny, and I loved like the sweets part of him just being like addicted to it. The really loud guy who does the loud speech, just like, rah! I was like, same, bro. Fucking same. They're all so funny. I love it. I'm gonna do a little skippity-doo. Oh, you bitch. Thank God I have some bandages. Ah! You cunt. Oh, I keep not moving. Oh, I forgot about the second hit. I've got no stamina. Ah! No! That I still got hit by that. Are you joking? No! Oh, fuck you. So annoying. I missed. Oh, thank goodness. Girl. No, we don't need them. No red pills for us. Does anyone know how long I have left? I'll have to check. Because at least like I've sort of been recommended to me like 4 hours, but then one of the ones I was looking at was like 2 hours, and it was like, oh, we have like an hour left or something. So I don't know. I'll have to look. Oh my goodness. Hi, C, how are you? I know it's been a minute. I'm doing not too bad. How are you? Always an amazing time in here. Always amazing in my happy place. How are you? How's life been? Happy New Year. How's your 2026 been? We did it. I might play this scene out for you guys for anyone that hasn't seen it the other times. So just trigger warning. I love the scene.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Jesus Christ! Oh, I feel that on the busy thing. We all need a vacay. We all need a vacay and a spa day, I think. I hope you're having me time in between. We all need to have some me time, some downtime. We all need it for our mental health, emotional health, all that good stuff. So as long as you're having me time, that's what matters. Taking the time to slow down in between. At least he can't complain. At least he can't try and shove red pills down our throat. I'm gonna skip this. I just wanted you guys to see the other scene. I'm gonna skip this. We've woken up in the school. I hate this part! Okay, so it is so we've done the middle school one. Around. That's my brain. Thank you, Lupus. So the next one is when we get to Shu's house. So these are the last two. Shu's house, and then on our way back from Shu's house as well. So as we get closer...
追ってる二人も
Shoelace! Shoelace no longer dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai. You gotta do a wraparound. Did you get more sleep, Lupus?
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだだよな
Nah. My work changed hours a bit, so it's been nice having more time to do chores at home. Aww. That makes me happy. Just be mindful of the self-promo rules as well. Obviously, I know you're not meaning it like that, but we just want to make sure the rules are the same for everyone. Otherwise, monkey see, monkey do. But I'm glad you're able to have more me time. Actually, wait a minute. Because me time's always important, you know what I mean? Otherwise we'll go crazy if we're not having time for ourselves, for our hobbies, to rest. I hate these things! Nah, we don't want to go back.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに
Oh, these are so fucking annoying, dude. I hate this area. Yep. How about miss everything? No! I missed. Fucking stop! Oh! You know what? Do we go around him? Shoelace. Oh, I was just mentioning the end of that comment with the bringing up the streams. Just, I know you're not meaning it like that, but we do have a no self-promo rule in here. And just common Twitch etiquette as well, if you read up on the official Twitch page etiquette rules. Obviously, I know you're not meaning it like that, but we just want to keep the rules the same for anyone. Otherwise, monkey see, monkey do. People will be like, why does this person get away with it and I don't? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're a cunt. Michelle, you need me time. Yeah, no, I know you weren't meaning like that. You're all good. We just like to keep the rules the same as everyone, sorry, of just to not bring up your own stream or other people's streams unless the streamer themselves asks. And even though I know you're not meaning it like that, like we all know, you know what I mean? We just want to keep it the same for everyone. Because it can come across that way sometimes to some people. don't know which way I want to go. I need Shaz time. I need Michelle time. Monkey. Girl, I'm going in circles. See, this part I get lost in so much. So we might be here for a minute. The music is so beautiful in this game. This whole game is just so beautiful. I thought she couldn't get over that. I was so scared. Does anyone remember where to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go through the gate, aren't I? Or did I go through the gate? I don't remember what I did. Caramel permissions to answer that question because I just want to make it through. Because we've done this so many times and you'd think I'd remember what to do by now, but... yeah, you would. You would. Dude, I don't remember. It's such a beautiful game. And obviously, as does everything, it copped so much fucking hate because the fucking elitists of like the Silent Hill community like, it's not a real Silent Hill game. You guys have heard this rant from me 1,000,001 times. Silent Hill does not have to be in America. Silent Hill is a manifestation of someone's traumas. It can be wherever. And it's like, listen, people can dislike it. That's a-okay. People don't have to like the same things. But like... I don't know, people weird about it. Alright, I'm giving full permission, using the safe word caramel, to tell me, point me in the direction where I need to go, because I forgot. Like, do I need to, I haven't been through the gate yet. Do I need to go through the gate? My memory is so fucked up of where I need to go. We need a man in a green jacket looking for his wife in America at 8 Silent Hill. You're so right. How could it be so dumb? Yeah, it just needs fog. Doesn't one of them from memory have like snow or something? One has snow. I've been replaying one in my own time, but I haven't played it in a minute. People get so annoyed. I don't care. I'm one of those people, anytime I see fog, oh my god, it's like Silent Hill. I don't care how many times I say it. I don't care how annoying it gets. I'm going to keep saying it. Northwest? Like this way? My fucking headset just made a yucky, loud, clicky bang noise. Oh, I see what you mean. I think from memory, is this where the fog chase happens? Yeah, okay. I think I remember now. Thank you. So I'm vacating in South Italy. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, where's my invite? What the fuck? 2 years ago in October, and every evening you could see the fog roll in from the sea. It was spooky, but night it was just a wall of fog. You were living your own Silent Hill. How was it? See any pyramid heads? Yeah, okay, I remember this. You bitch! No! Don't interrupt me! Don't interrupt me! Yeah! No, she's gonna... yeah! I can't move! I can't move! I can't move! I accidentally switched weapons. Okay, we're getting there. Jesus Christ. No wife, so maybe I got spared. Maybe you killed her, though. You don't know. Creepypasta story series about a woman manning a radio station on a tower in a forest with semi... Ooh, do tell more. I want to hear the rest of this. Okay, I feel like I remember this being the fog chase. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I fucking hate this part, bro. Yeah. Woo! Sorry, I'm fucking busy! Girl, let me click it! Oh, yeah. I remember this. I remember. No, what's Channel Zero? Oh my god, yes. I would love to see it. If it's like a watch one, maybe we can... That was fucking rude. You're a bitch. I'm busy climbing, you fuck. I don't remember what the key is. I hate this part so much. So much. I see you. Hi, Lanty, how are you? Do you mean ending? Show based off creepypastas. Oh, I love the no sleep stuff so much. For anyone who doesn't know, I fall asleep listening to scary stories every night. Unless it's like I accidentally like fall asleep watching a show or whatever and I like don't get time to like pop it on. Hi, Yumi. Now Yumi's got the zoomies. Yeah, I'll always fall asleep listening to like scary YouTube stories. Now Yuki's in here too. If you're meaning what ending we're on, Lantia, we're on the final main one. 4. Thank fucking God. I forget where the key is. I think it's in the well. We finished up 3 last week. So whatever ending you saw last, that was ending... Well, if you were here last week, that was ending 3. Maybe I should make like a compilation of my reaction to the endings. Would you guys like to see that or no? I remember there's so many things that attack us here. Why is that not happening? What did I miss? I've missed something. Girl, I'm looking. What the fuck did I miss? Clownish, 75%. What is mine? I don't know if I did mine today. Winning! 72%. What am I missing? Hi, Turbo, how are you? We love a good compilation, it must be said. I'll have to go through the VODs and do it. Did I pick it up and not realize? No, I haven't, because it'd be gone. Idiot. Now everything's gonna beat us up. Yeah, fuck you. I'm so glad I already opened the thing. Fuck off! Because now, I don't have to do that. I've already pre-done it. I'm a pro! All right, this is the fog monster chase. This is what I remember. So we're being chased by the fog monster right now. Girl! Go! Move! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait! Evil? I'm not looking up close to my eyes. I can't deal. No, 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 no. Go! I don't have stamina! Oh, we're so fucked. Woo! We did it. Thank goodness gracious. We don't need no pills. Fuck you. Thank you. Again? Fuck you. Jesus Christ! I can't catch a break! Oh my god, I'm lost. Oh. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. I'll leave this scene on for you guys. Yay! 16%. Animated 72. Matching! 887. Loser. I haven't done a dice roll. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. 133. That's bullshit. Do you think we can finish it today? Okay, so... It's at like the back. The shed on the right side of Shu's house. Is where we find the thing for the statue. And then we have one more statue after this. Attractive? Hell yeah, 52%. Hell yeah. Also, I'm caught up on Spy Family and I'm so sad that we have to wait for more. Okay.
に繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
I don't think this scene is gonna differ. No, it's the same, so I'm gonna skip.
シュウ。とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
And then we don't want to go inside. Because... Girl, you're going the wrong way. I fucked up. Have I literally just fucked up? Have I just locked myself out? Do I have to reload? Did I just lock myself out by doing that? Do I reload? I think we're getting the statue, and I think I've locked myself out of the statue. Ooh, is the Joker 60%? Hi Sam, how are you? Okay, let's not fucking do that again. Jesus Christ. Do you remember? Thank God I just saved. Jesus Christ. I'm confused. We need to go here. But it's locked.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Ah! Where's the fucking statue? So I found what we need. Where's the statue? think I would know how to do this by this many attempts? Hi, Talk. How are you? I am finishing a game. Thank you. This is actually, this is my 4th time. I finished it 3 times. And yet I'm still lost. Oh shit, my headset's dying. Girl. Actually. I'm gonna crash out in a second. What the fuck? What the fuck is this statue, dude? We have one more after this. One more. Actually. Oh my god, naughty naughty Sam. Streaking 3 times. Thank you for being here. We passed it. Fuck. Well, back we go. I just can't wait to see it all come together. I'm so excited. Especially how fucked up the other endings were. I'm just like, ugh. I'm excited. You're fucking joking. No way. Okay, one more. Done. Done. Finish this, finish these. Good morning, question mark. How was your sleep? I'm such a pro gamer. I finish games all the time, okay? I definitely did not say that I was going to launch the game early today and then didn't have it launched at 4 hours in. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to plug my headset in. Give me a second. Oh my god, I can't turn my controller on. Am I fucked or am I fucked? Ah! We got it! I'm such a pro technology person. Oh my god! Do I have to fight Rinko again, or did we pass that? Stupid bitch thinks she can push me down the stairs? Huh? Stupid ass. Skip. This section is so confusing. When are you cosplaying? I actually want to at PAX, but I want to cosplay with the big fucking like fox arm. I want to make the arm from scratch, but I gotta make Mesma. I don't know whether I want to do the bunny outfit or the normal school outfit, but I want it so it's all ripped. And it's like ripped at the back where she has like this huge burn scar symbol thing. And then I want the big fucking like wolf fox looking arm. There is so much to do and I gotta move house. They're ruining my plans. I just want to be like a cosplay baddie. Skip, sozzies. We've seen all this. Otherwise, I'll just buy it. Mesma, I want to build though. And I want to fix Melania because looking at my Melania cosplay, I'm like, I want to fix that, and I want to fix that, and I want to fix that. And I want to fix... I genuinely think I had a dream last night that I was cosplaying as Melania again and everything went wrong. But I... See, I want to cosplay as this! This is what I want to do. This version. How sick is that? Or the scarecrows. They're pretty cool.
でも今はもう
Oh, fuck off. That's just sad. How'd you know? What the fuck? No, because I want to build this arm. It is really easy to like build, not build, but like put together the normal school outfit one. The bunny one, this version, I'd have trouble with. Have you guys seen, you know the ugly Sakako monster where it's like the big hole in the chest and the fucked up face? Someone cosplayed that. Oh my god, and made everything from scratch. It took them like weeks. It looks so beautiful. I want to learn how to be like a pro cosplay. I fucking hate those things! No, that. Ooh, ah, ooh, brr. They're so annoying. Fuck off. They're so annoying. I should cosplay as this, I think, actually. Jesus. We love a dominant man, okay? See, if only that was Leon, then I'd be happy. I don't remember what. Oh, I gotta make it to the special room. Because... Or do I not find it yet? You know how I make it to like the really fancy water bamboo area? That's where I've got to purify the sword and offer the brooch. But do I not do that yet? The shadow creature into Leon. I would cream my pants. Oh, have you guys seen his arms in the trailer? Hello? My whole, like, actually, at the moment, it's changed a little bit, but my whole, like, timeline is just Leon. We don't need any of that. Spoilers. For what? What? His big, juicy arms? You guys mess smart and I'll dress as her. You dress as her in the bunny outfit? Do it. Oh my god, you'd actually slay. Oh my god, there's actually a meme of Hinako where she's like big and buff. That can be you. And you can have a pipe. Do it for real. But you gotta come to PAX for that to happen, not ditch us for fucking TwitchCon. Part of me would like to go to TwitchCon one day, but seeing as how like unsafe it's been for women, like last year, I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. Dude. You gotta find the thing in the building in order to purify the sword later. What thing? The Hote Agura no Hote Sama, that? Someone explain why during the day I was freezing my tits off. It's the opposite here. It's been so hot. And now it's cold. And I went outside before and it's raining. And it's cold tomorrow, technically today. And then it's hot again. It's gonna be like, I'm going to the beach on Saturday and it's gonna be like fucking 40 degrees. Like what in the Melbourne? Time to grow that armpit hair. I'm a wog woman, easy. It happens as soon as I step out of the shower, okay? Don't test me. Don't test me. I don't know. I don't remember how to get to the room. Oh. There's much. Oh, look at my health. Wait. Ah, I got away with it. Fuck you. I'm not ditching. It was already the plan. Well. Oh, is it this way? Question mark. How about, new plan? Come to where the sexy people are. Where the cool people are. Because there's less Americans, true. You're not hearing like, oh my god. Like, dude, no way. Do we have any snoozes? We have one. We have uno. See ya. I thought I had it. Do I not have it? Did I fuck up? Should I look up a tutorial? I think I fucked it up. I don't know. I was really keen on like wanting to go to TwitchCon like 1 year in the future. But I know that even like the bigger creators, a lot of women are avoiding it just because of what's gone down the past couple of years. I feel like PAX takes their safety like really seriously. I think it was in one of these rooms. Oh, fuck off. P5O bomb. Oh, it's here. It's here, I think. Woo. I saw someone with a big bomb. I found it! Oh, she's a pro or whatever. Okay, I don't remember how to do the puzzle though. V545. Me walking up a set of stairs. No, me. That's me walking anywhere with my girthquake hitting the floor. I forget that there's a Twitch EU. Cross-legged? What about doing the splits? Is that what we needed? V5 bomb. Guys, I gotta pee again. Girl. I don't remember. there supposed to be like a jingle jangle thing? Have I fucked it up? I need to pee like 4 times after my last. Oh, I drank so much water and so much iced coffee too, very quickly, because I'm just like, whoa. It's not letting me click it. What the fuck? Just like once you pee, you open the floodgates. You know what I mean? I think I've literally fucked it. Help me, please. Let me do the puzzle. I'm supposed to be able to bing bong bang that. Sam, I'm using the safe word. Cameron! Piss merchant! Who wants me gamer girl piss? No, but it should, because I need to. Or is it because I just... No. Is it because... Is that what I need? Is that it? I'm an idiot. Asking for a friend. Okay, that's all I need then. Question mark. Okay, done. Done. Okay, I go piss girl. We have a we're back. Thank you guys so much for sitting waiting through the ads we've got here with them at Vegeta. Thank you for sitting waiting. Anyway, sorry, I got a lolly in my mouth. I was feeling a bit peckish, so I got some lollies. Oh my god! Wait! Wait! Wait, holy fuck, holy fuck! God, I'm trying to speed run this game! Stop! P5 pro bombing everywhere. Oh my god, I'm just trying to eat my lollies, dude. Yeah. I know my ass is so voluptuous, but Jesus fucking Christ. Stop it! Oh my god, pop off my dick! That's so many. Oh my god. I genuinely can't be bothered with them. And I think we've got Rinko's fight after this. Oh my god, he's still going. Bro. Fucking relax. I got mad! I hate having no stamina. And we leveled it up too. Ooh. Jimmer! Can you pause and run an ad while I piss? You should have gone when you should have known you had to go when we had a break before. I feel like that was my whole school experience. You should have known you had to go before. Or when you got your period and they wouldn't let you go. But then if it was like a male teacher, I got to make them as comfortable as fuck and be like, do you want me to bleed all over your fucking classroom? And then they would shut up and let me go. I'm trying to remember where I need to go. You are so annoying. You know what it actually kind of reminds me of? The Barbie sounds. The Barbie high heels. I wish I could like ride a dinosaur and then stomp on people who annoyed me and then get off and like claw at them like this. Oh, you bitch! Goals? I wish I could ride on my Allosaurus. Like, fuck you, bitch. I'd be unstoppable. I don't remember how to get out. I know, I agree. Especially because, like, I've always just, like, loved water so much. And so I would need to pee kind of often. And, like, I understand where it's, like, every 2 seconds, like, relax. But, especially, like, oh, you didn't go at recess or lunch. and like not allowing someone to go for hours is so stupid. Do I need to go that way? Ooh. See, the Sakako thing, and they wore that, but it was like all bloodied and fucked. Someone made everything from scratch. It was so cool. Everyone would always threaten to piss themselves. Yes, same. Or I would threaten to bleed all over them, or the classroom. I don't remember. I think I have to go that way that I went. I just want to see the ending, girl. Ugh, so annoying. At least we have the arm. At least we're not stuck without other weapons right now. Oh, pah! Aze! But then we've got like 10 more to deal with. What the fuck just, huh? Huh? We did a little wraparound. Had a classmate who was named Dylan. Shout out Dylan! Dylan, this one goes out to you. And the teacher didn't let him go to the bathroom, so he unzipped his pants and pissed in the... You know what? That genuinely sounds like something Dylan would do too. Teacher ended up getting in more. Good! Good. Dylan, I feel like Dylan would do that too. So I'm gonna say that he did that. What the hell happened to your arm? I was just jorking it one day and then, I don't know, I got the jorking powers. The almighty jorker. Oh, there's so fucking many, dude. Fuck off. I'm in a little, I'm in a girl, I got a stamina! Girl, I can't see. I can't swim. Whoa! Yes! Yes! I forgot about this! Oh my god, if I thought of that sooner, Jesus Christ. But I kind of need it for the Rinko fight, I think. They sit down and jorking it until my arm becomes a fairy. It's the ultimate goal. Yeah, this one. See a rat. Nah. See, it just like... Aww. Last job due to health, and one day my boss wanted me to come in. I said I can't, having a medical test that I need to do. Said come in anyway or else. So I came in with 2-liter jug that I had to fill with my piss and told him I need to keep it cool. So I have to keep it in my office fridge. He sent me home right away. Good. You should have just stayed at work and asserted dominance with your giant piss jug. Imagine each of those was Leon. I would have let them take me. They can rip me into 1,000,001 pieces. That one. Honestly, even if it was Mr. X. Or Chris. Or Ada. Should I cosplay Ada, do you think? I'm such an idiot. All I had to do was this the whole time. Not that. Wait. This. I hate him, but I love him. We love a mask, okay? Always Ada. Always Ada. Should I? Do you guys think I'd pull off an Ada? I don't think I've ever done a short head. No, I have done a short head cosplay. I did. If you guys know Madden from My Dress Up Darling, it's kind of ironic because it's like I'm dressing up as a cosplayer dressing up. But I did the red hair that used to be my profile, or was my profile picture for so long. That wig is Madden's wig, the red one. But it's like the really like kinky like hotel like looking one. But I didn't have the proper outfit for it. I want to get the proper outfit for it. I did her like maid looking one with like the purple hair. That was a short haired one. And then did I do another Madden cosplay? I can't remember. Good night, Grayla. Have a good sleep. Can we tuck Grayla into bed? Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being new. Since 05. You wish. Oh, skip. Ah! I hate her. Oh, I forgot. I'm in the thing. Girl, lock on. Hello? Ah! Wait, I didn't realize my health. Wait. No. I forgot that I'm playing this on hard mode too. So we have like no health. Excuse you, bitch. Oh. Oh. I really want there to be another really cool boss fight because Shu's fight and the Fox fight I think was my favorite. Ah! I wasn't looking. Wait. Yeah. I fucked up. This is the same bitch that pushed us down the stairs, okay? I got no... Why is it not letting me... I would love to do a Femme Leon cosplay, actually, or a Femme... Kakashi cosplay. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. I still got hit. No way.
苦しいんだ。だって苦しいんだ。ずっとリンコのこと、
Ah! Wait! I was eating some chocolate! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No, I have the mirror! I'm fine! Yes! In the mirror we trust! Holy fuck! I missed. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! Fucking relax. I think there's supposed to be heals somewhere. Miss Girl! Miss Thing! Miss Thing! I'm not seeing a single heal. I think we're a bit fucked. Yeah. No! You know what? Som actually said he was gonna do a cosplay of my VTuber. That would be really interesting to see. Shit. We need to choose, because I owe you guys a cosplay that you guys choose as a community from the birthday tipathon. So we need to get suggestions of what you guys would want me to cosplay. Oompa Loompa, you're fucking banned. Ah, I found one. Vaffanculo, strozo. I mean, if the community decides on it, I have to. You hate me, you pushed me, and you tried to steal my man. The fuck? She's so male-centered. Cosplay Lennon? Do you want me to be fucking ugly? No, you know what? He actually slays as a girl. Like, have you seen... You guys have seen, like, him as a girl. He has it on his fridge. When I was at his house last, I'm just, like, a nosy little bitch. And I like looking at, like, people's belongings and stuff. And I was looking at the pictures that were on his fridge. And I'm not even joking. He's got the pictures. It's, like, a collage. A literal collage of, like, him, like, as a girl, like, posing. And he absolutely fucking slays. I love that he's got it on his fridge. It makes me so happy. Because I can't remember why. Oh, he was making food. And I was just, like, standing there, like, yapping to him about, like, 1,000,001 things. It was before we went to the gym. It was that day. And I'm just, like, looking as I'm, like, yapping. And then I, like, stop yapping. And he notices that I'm like investigating, and he's like, oh, that's from that, and these are these people, and blah blah blah. And then I was like, oh my god, and I fucking saw it. It's the best thing ever. You know what? I kind of already did that in the foot suit. You guys know, well, for anyone that doesn't know, because not all of you were around at the time, but was it after PAX? Yeah, it was after PAX. How long after PAX? It was like a month after PAX, I think. We were at Lennon's house, and we took over his stream, and I was on the stream, like, on Facecam and everything, and I put on his, like, aubergine suit, and then the foot suit. And I feel like the foot suit is, like, as close as we can get. And I held the foot, too, so I've kind of already cosplayed as him. I walked right into that. Ah! Oh, I could have gone for it. I'm an idiot. Yeah! Oh, wait. Wait! I see a bandage! Let me pick up! Who else should I? No! I should cosplay as Prav and do like the peanut butter thing. Lennon then Prav, I think. Oh, I saw another one. Wait! I literally just saw a heel. I see you. I went back into it. Do a split costume. Jesus Christ! I think she got tissue for her issue. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Oh wait, get out! Oh, I thought we had some. I was wrong. Wait, I'm. Yeah. Relax. I missed. Okay, we've got the mirror though. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, thank God. I have to have like half of my body in a kid's pool and the other half out. Walking around covered. Hi, Chippies, how are you?
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
I love this. This is like my little rage room that I need. What if it's just an at-home cosplay chippies?
これでインコの世界から清水ひな子は
Prav got a new tattoo actually, so he's not going to be able to cover himself in condiments for a while.
インコ
He got a big chest tattoo. Sorry, I'm skipping. We've seen this. I didn't even go in his house, did I?
あの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Dee-da, 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 dee-da. Dee-da, dee-da. I already want to rewatch Hoodwinked. Dee-da, dee-da. Okay, the final one is... on the left side of the path. Okay, this is the one I remember. Because I was like, we need to make it over here and it's not letting me. But I was thinking of the final one. We did it. Nah. Oh, we're 100 away. Fuck it. No, no. I did health already, didn't I? Stamina. Mind, do you want to know something? That's kind of embarrassing. Oh my god. I listened back to your voice message and cried again. I think I read that. When we were having a bit of a suki lala. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. You guys ever just send your friends voice messages crying? I was like, ah! I was just appreciating my friends so much. Hello, where is it? I remember it being up here. Can you... fucking move? Girl. Okay. So the thing is somewhere up here. It's either the knife or the thing, the statue. But I don't remember. This game is so pretty. Thank you. This is giving Alan Wake right now. Just this part is giving Alan Wake 2. Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I obtained all the documents! Yay! We found it! Cool. There's the knife. Oh, you would. I'm busy, Dulce. Bit busy. Move, 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 move. These ones with the roses are... Oh, you would put that down. You would! The ones with the roses are so much stronger. Oh my god. No! That was so lucky. Oh my god, I thought it chased me. Wait, wait. Where the fuck is the knife? Oh my god. Wait. I didn't even mean to click that. Fuck yeah. Why is my game being weird? Ew. I'm a bit dazed and confused. It says... Okay. So I need to go up. Wait. Okay, so I need to go to the side of that. So I need to go to wrap around. I do not think we are finishing this today, unless we just keep going. And then, okay. No, wrong way! Found it! Oh my goodness.
Watch out.
Oh, thank the lords. We've done them all. Now, I forget the tree. Is it this tree? Up here? Do we have to go all the way there? Oh no.
来たれ我らのもとへ
I think from memory it's up here at the shrine. Surely. I think the shrine.
沈黙のもとへ私何をご神木どういうこと
This is too much for my brain cells at 3 a.m. I mean, it's too much for my brain cells at any time, but especially 3 a.m.
町まで
Oh.
早く家に帰らないと
I should have launched the game way earlier. Oh, the playground.
ここは侵食されてない
I want to skip! You're right, you did! Guys. Mind was like, forced me into the category. And I was like, not now, it's too early. I was like 30 minutes in. That's way too early for me to start a game. Except for when this game first launched, we launched it 25 minutes in. How long do we think when RE9 comes out? I reckon it might be even earlier that we might launch it. But oh, we have to do a huge wraparound. Can I go to the residence first? It was literally like 20 or 30 minutes in, and I was like, change it back. No, I didn't even say that. I was just like, I'm not starting, because I was like, guys, we're gonna start the game earlier today. And then mine just like changed the category, and I was like, no, not now. Oh my god. Hi, Almighty, how are you? I still think it'll be immediately. I reckon I'll be like, hi guys. Da 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 da. Anyway. Nah, I like saying hi to you guys. I like being interactive. I like talking with you guys. I feel like 25 is like record for me, I think. Like ew. Like I'm genuinely jealous of people that get into the game straight away. Even like an hour in. And sometimes, you know what? I will use like Gia or like Lennon or something as motivation. Because Lennon is exactly like me. We will yap and we'll yap and we'll yap. Although he's busy like freestyling about like Spud's fucking cock and things like that. Like, we are not the same, okay? But we both get distracted. And then sometimes he'll start the game an hour in, and I'm like, okay, I've got to lock in and start the game an hour in. Gia's pretty good with it. She's like really good at like, anyway, guys, let's get into the game. And I'm like, I need to learn to do that. Ew, this had a fart cloud. Yeah, I digress. I know, we've like sped run so many things actually. Apparently. What? What does that say, Anaya? Sam, do I have to go to the residence first before going to the tree? No, or is the tree up here? How you been with Leon? I don't know if I'll take that long. Yeah, true. Listen. Don't worry about it. Can we go around? Thank you. I don't remember, huh? On the bridge! Oh! Wait! Wait! No, I meant to do this. Okay, cool. Woo! We're meant to do this. I got scared. This is new. We've not seen that before. Oh my god. I need to like sit differently. Oh, I got achievement. Oh, the most comfortable way for me to sit is like L. But my legs are starting to hurt, so it's like I need to sit like a normal person, but it feels so uncomfortable. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. A chill day. Productive day, but a good day. And I get to hang out with you guys, which is the best time ever. How's everyone's Wednesday? We have a problem. What's the important question? Problem is that you don't stream. No, I said already, I don't care. I'm moving stream dates. I was really lucky that I was already streaming. Because you guys know it's every second day. 1 day off, 1 day on. Oh. So I was already streaming on Silent Hill F release date, and I literally just had to wait like 3 hours, which was so annoying. I said, I don't care. Because I think I streamed the day after, so I said I'd move it a day ahead and do 2 in a row. He didn't even care. I think I gotta go up that way. The stairs? Imagine a game with all the cool Australian people like Sponge Chaz and Lennon. See, don't include Lennon in that sentence. Then the sentence is perfect. You gotta include like me and me and me. Who else? Rach, Zoe, Tez. Who else? Shads. Oh, Oh, you can eat my ass. Whoa! No. No! I ain't got no stamina. Yeah, Mr. Croissant. How could I forget Shaq? Hello? I literally have his vinyls in my house. How can I fucking forget Mr. Croissant? Croissant with the piton. Oh my god, I forgot to reply to Shaq. That reminds me, I forgot to reply. Whoops. Why'd you get scared? Smurfs game. G is so tall. She's like a tall model baddie. What stairs? I don't even care. The amount of shit that I cop in his stream, and I'm not even there. I'm not even there, dude. I'm busy minding my business, taking a shit, whatever, and it's just like, ooh, yeah, Shell's short, yeah, like, what the fuck? If you guys heard his Christmas rap, not this, actually, I think he dissed us in the Christmas rap as well this year, I can't remember, or maybe it was nice. Does anyone remember? But in the 2024 one, it's like, the whole rap almost, it's like dissing us about like being sent as elves or whatever, and then right at the end he's like, Shaz stinky, Shaz fucking stinky, yeah, fuck you. He's enjoying his camping. No, fuck his camping, fuck his camping. You know what, and I saw him eating fish and chips and a potato cake earlier, so fuck him and his potato cake. You know what, when I went over there, not the lot, it was like, I think the first time I got my nails done and we got food, we got takeaway, and I wanted dim sims, and he ate all the dim sims for himself. So yeah, fuck Lennon. Fawn was nice and she shared with me. She shared things with me, but Lennon ate all the fucking dim sims. Oh, now I want like a potato cake and a crab stick and a pineapple fritter and a South Melbourne dim sim, all with chicken salt except the pineapple fritter, all with chicken salt, obviously some chips. I do like to get a souvlaki as well, but it depends on if I'm like we got fish and chips recently and I didn't get all that much. I was just like, my brother was like, what do you want? And I was just like, oh, just some chips and a crab stick. And he was like, are you sure that's it? And I was like, yeah, I'm not really hungry. But if I'm really hungry, I'll get a souvlaki as well. I haven't had a pineapple fritter in years, though. Excuse me. Can't believe some of y'all eat kangaroos. It's yum. And one of the leanest meats ever. I don't really eat it all that often. I forget it exists, to be honest. Where the stairs? Don't you guys eat like deer and bear or whatever? When Yuna was here, she got kangaroo balls pouch. She was like, feel the balls. Feel the balls. Am I dumb or am I dumb? What the hell is the lucky sweater? Okay. Bear, no. Deer, yes. I don't think I've ever had deer before. I don't know what I've had before, really. Like, I've experimented, but I can't even remember what things I've, like, what meat I've had, because I don't really... I feel like it was all when I was younger. Deer jerky? No. Is it different? Like, is it like a massive difference to beef jerky? I like beef jerky. I haven't had it in so long though. To brush my teeth and looked at myself in the mirror. First mistake. Same. See 3 new massive moles on my chin now. Fuck, I've got trigger warning, skin cancer. Then rub the moles. I went, oh, it's just barbecue from my pizza. Oh my god. Mine just big back in it. Girl, I didn't want to hit you. Stop touching! I'm looking for the sword. The tree to get the sword. Deer sausage? No, you guys are just making shit up. What do you mean? What do you mean deer sausage? Deer sausage. Oh, wait. And where am I? XOXO, Gossip Girl. Down there! Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Here? Here. Girl, I'm so far. Look at that. Maybe we need to put Crazy Frog on and it will give me the hype that I need to make it all the way across the map again. Deer sausage is good. She's out of fucking stamina. You would be. Look at him taunting me. He's like, huh, huh, huh. Nah, we can do this easy.
街は化け物だらけだ。街に戻ろう。
Oh, yes, please. The sledgehammer, I think, is my favorite that isn't the arm. Well, I've gone a dickhead way. Oh, booth pack? True. No, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to snooze the ads, though. Is Tez still going? No, he's finished. I was like, why? He did like a 12-hour stream. All right, booth pack it is. No, I had other things queued and I forgot. All right. Let's booth pack it.
I'm off a booth pack, smoking Venus tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a booth pack, pounding beef on his back. He want a big nut, big slut. Well, I'm all of that. I'm off a booth pack, smoking Venus tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a booth pack, pounding
I went the
beef
wrong
on his
way!
back. He want a big nut, big slut. Well, I'm all of that. Like a pond, like a pussy, like an ocean, like a beach. Wrap his tongue on my nuts, dirty dancing in my cheeks. Make him hard, crystal shard while he's looking at my grab his dong with some tongs, cause my baby gotta eat. I'm on my pool pack, smoking Venus tonight. I got a big sack, making boys come all night. I bought a big rack, pound of beef on his back. She want a big nut, big slut, well, I'm off a
Booth pack, booth pack, booth pack. Big beans, booth pack, booth pack. Booth pack, booth pack. Booth pack, booth pack.
Venus tonight. Keep my Venus and my pasties and my money and my bitch. Big booties make me cummy, I can hold it when I kiss. I'm sucking on the ding dong, my baby got this blue. Hot pockets with the bling on, pepperoni bitch. Asshole creeping in, lean up to my wrist. I got her with the cummies, I'm a feeling for the bitch. I don't want no Tatooine, I'm Qui-Gon Jinn. When I jizz, I use the Force to be my meat. Darth Maul, double dildo, in my face, that's holding me. Jar Jar Binks up in my butt, boy, that's right up in the ski. I'm guessing in the pussy, I'm a rider for the heat. Open gotta come and let it burn all over me. He can suck me on the same shit. Walking slowly, keep my soul in my eyes got no smoking in my hands, so all the same. I'm off a booth pack, smoking Venus tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight. I'm off a booth pack, smoking Venus tonight. I'm off a big sack, smoking big dick tonight.
We made it halfway! Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. It's the power of booth pack. We made it halfway, kind of. Actually, yeah, halfway. I gotta turn the game now. Turn the game now. Turn the game down. Booth pack was a good idea. See? Now I've turned booth pack off and I'm lost. There we go. Chris will be so happy to know that that gave me motivation. Oh, we're almost there. Where's my game prison? That does not look like the right way. Why is my game being a dickhead? Oh my god, girl! Girl! Oh, I think I need to go... Hello! Do you fuck is happening to my game? Oh, here. Mab! Oh, you've got to be fucking joking. This ugly fuck. Move! Yeah, why is the frames... It's like not the stream, it's the game itself. It's just been a bit of a fuckhead. That's not what I wanted to do, Dels. Oh, we're almost there, thank God. We do have an ad break coming up. I'm just gonna play through the ads because I want to get this done. So I'm so sorry for anyone that gets hit with ads. Why is the game doing that? Hello. Oh, that went so much quicker with Booth Pack on.
この神社昨今地の古い神社か昔は栄えてたみたい
I'm sorry, guys.
火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いたこれが
I was gonna pick up something. The fuck? Oh, this is new. Thank you for the head pat, Sage. How are you, Sage? Okay. But I need to purify it, right? Is this where we do the puzzle? Girl, I'm so confused. I've never had to purify the sword before. We've always on purposely avoided purifying it. So I don't know whether we have to go back and do the puzzles, but I feel like we missed out on the opportunity. Huh? I've never done this part. Oh my God, Sage. You need a rest. Let's all have a group nap, I think. Group nap and then a spa day. Fuck that. Also, Lord, welcome back. We didn't. So, ending 1, we don't have to do anything. 2, It says purify or don't obtain it. So I chose to not obtain it. 3, obtain the unpurified sacred sword. And now 4, I have to purify it. So this is the first time I've ever purified it, and I don't know how. Thank you guys for sitting through the addies. Okay. Does that mean I have to go back to the other world? Because it's telling me I have to do that puzzle with the jingle bell things. The jingle balls. I gotta jingle all the balls. It's saying... I did it in dumb order. It says I have to solve the puzzle. And then it says... Here? To purify the sword. I think? At Shu's dumb head. Yeah, it didn't let me do the puzzle. Okay, so I think we're fine. I think... We just gotta go up a bit. I love this sword so much. Smoke the booth pack. Smoking Venus tonight. Hello. I probably won't go for too much longer. Actually, I don't know, because I won't go for too long, at least in my standards of what is a short stream. I cannot go for too long on Friday because Saturday I gotta leave the house early. I have to sleep like a normal person for once. Kind of. Actually, I kind of don't. Every day I see that town, Silent Hill. Okay. That's what I need done to my back. I need someone to like poke something through it and then like spread them. I think that would be nice. Be nice. Or like those torture bed things where people like tie them to each corner of the bed and then like stretch their body parts. I think I need that. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh, thank God. A quartering? Is that what it's called? Girl, frames, hello? What the fuck is happening? Why is my game freaking out at this one section? Other way. Oh, I literally went to go up this way before and I was like, nah. The rack! That's the one. I need a rack for my rack, you know? Ooh la la!
街で一番古いお稲荷
Ooh, one of these. Ooh, we get our own little bloodbath. Cute. Ooh!
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう でももう平気今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから
I want a bloodied sword. What the hell? You know what's so funny is I literally was reading up on medieval torture recently because I went to this castle thing with my friends and I was reading all the medieval, like, and they had like visuals and like you could see how it was done and I still forgot. I even took pictures. Hi Levi, how are you? You know what? I wouldn't mind a horse like running away with me too. We gotta stretch. We gotta crack the bones somehow. I don't think a chiropractor is enough. Okay. Now we proceed normally. I think we've done everything, right? I'm of the wolf pack. Smoking boonies tonight. I think this game needs to be stretched out. What the hell? It's literally just this area. Why? I cannot wait to keep watching Gachi Yakuto when I get off. Oh my god, I love it. But I'm watching so many things at once. I'm like, I don't know what I feel like tonight. Because I'm watching... I'm like already halfway through Gachi Yakuto. I started it yesterday. And then I've still got to finish Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then I've caught up on Spy Family now. Obviously I'm caught up on JJK, but obviously that's like weekly. Free Ren, I watched the first episode of the new season of. There's 1,000,001 things I'm watching right now. But I'm just like, I'm so obsessed with Gachi Yakuto right now. It's so good, it's so funny. Oh, it's because I've got to go through here. Oh, Levi, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Is it because, like, of the kids, or you just can't sleep? Do you want me to knock you out? We got a pipe right here. No, we don't need that. Girl! Oh my god, do it. It's so good. Why is this area freaking out for? I've even fucking, like, underclocked my PC. What the fuck? Spy Family is so good. I feel like... Oh, I have Anya in my PC too. I have a couple of Spy Family figurines. I have, like, the Anya figurine. And she's like, heh. Yeah, she's like, heh. And then I have the sticker and she's like, heh. And then I have one of your as well. I would love one of Lloyd. Lloyd can get it. I love, like, I feel like especially the recent season, especially towards the end, there's like really good like action in it as well with like their obviously individual jobs. So I like that it's like a little bit slice of life, like with its family moments, bit of humor, whatever. But then it's got its action as well. Okay, we're here. Pfft, that was nothing. Nah, we don't need that. Hope that bull fat. Oh, I've got the wrong way. Oh, I forgot about them. It's so annoying. Oh, I'm on the wrong part. Eee! Sorry, Cuntarinas. I got places to be. Got a long way to the shop. If you want a sausage roll.
どういうこと？
Oh, this part is so long.
踊りが全部変わってる。
Ugh, can we speedrun, do you think? 24 hours, Levi. You need to be locked out. How are you awake? I genuinely think
もしもし。
the only time... Oh, it's so loud. The only time I've stayed up that long, like 24 plus hours, I think it's been like to do with my grieving and all of that.
もしもし。
Like obviously the moment I'm dealing with it, it's like I am just so dead that I'm like a walking zombie. It's like I can't sleep, I can't eat, I can't anything. That's why it was like so hard to pull it together for PAX, because it was like I just was like so dead inside. You know what else is long? My girthquake. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were gonna say your girthquake. I was like, Insomnia. I still like. I want to understand properly how that works.
このくぼみ。何か入れるのか。
Because it's like, I've obviously never had to deal with it really to that like extent. Where it's like, how do people just not sleep? You know what I mean?
いつ取ったんだろう。
Right, we gotta find the Panton.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
I want to speed run all of these. Ooh, Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. When is it my turn? God, I've seen the things you've done for other people. No. You know what? If it was the Fox man... Okay. Him as, like, Foxman, human, cool, cute, hot, whatever. Him as the fox, though? I don't know. Smash. It's giving like when what's his name? I'm blanking. When I was fighting what's his name in Elden Ring and then he turned into that like big dog linking thing, that was like aura.
ここ本当に私の家な
Now I want a sausage roll. Yeah, it is bad for your body and brain. I do get sleep. I just sleep at odd hours. Although the other day, I fucking fell asleep at like 6 p.m. because I haven't really been sleeping all that much recently with all the like stuff we're trying to organize. And I literally I've been so obsessed with making my deli sandwiches again. So I made a deli sandwich, ate half my deli sandwich. I started watching Hell's Paradise as well. So I was watching Hell's Paradise. That I'm really obsessed with as well. So I was watching Hell's Paradise. I'm eating my yummy little deli sandwich. It's actually a big deli sandwich. So I can't finish the other half, so I put it away. And then have a smoke, whatever. And I'm like, oh, I feel so full, so bloated. Let me like lay down for a second. And then I passed out at 6 p.m. And then I woke up and it was like midnight. And then, you know, I wake up a bit, whatever. For some reason, I'm kind of like hungry again, which like doesn't happen. So I eat the rest of my deli sandwich while I'm finishing off, because I was watching The Summer I Turned Pretty and I was talking about it because Siren and Mind have seen it. And so I was sending Siren like voice messages of like me live reacting to it. And she was like eating it up. She was like, oh my God. She was like living for my reactions. So I'm like suddenly, motherfucker, like I was so tired and out of it all day. Just like very like my eyes were like I was nodding out, you know. And suddenly at like midnight, I'm like awake. I'm watching the show. I'm like screaming, like sending these voice messages like, oh my God, this happened and this happened. And blah, 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 blah. And then I finished the show. We're yapping about it after. And by this point, it's like 2, almost 3 a.m. or whatever. And then I think I'm awake till like 3 or 4. I think I put some anime on. And then I fall asleep again. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm still tired. I already fell asleep for like a bunch of hours. And then I fell asleep like 4 a.m. I fell asleep at 4, and then I think I woke up and my anime was still playing, and I was like, fuck. So I had to, like, turn my shit off. And then I put my scary stories on. And then I think I woke up at, like, 11? I don't know. But it was just, like, I was so tired that day, I just kept sleeping. I know. I don't know how you do it, Mind. Oh, my God. Like, for me, there's no in-between. Like, the amount of times that I'll go and hang out with people and I've had, like, 2 hours of sleep and I'm fine. And then there's other times where I'm just... like, it'll be nothing. I will have, like, nothing on that day or, like, one measly little appointment. And then I'm, like, out of it. I want sausage rolls, but I'm triggered by sausage rolls because I'm the Cinderella sausage rolls and I'm sick of them. No, you know what I want? Ooh. Okay, we need the tube and the wax. Oh my God, I heard a noise and I thought I was in Resident Evil for a second and I was looking out for the things you have to shoot. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thanks a lot, you idiot. I don't understand how insomnia works. It's like fall asleep. Like, I don't get it. It's like I understand not being able to sleep, but not to that extent. I've just not experienced that. Me when I was young, he's just like Robert Irwin haircut, and he spelled Irwin wrong. He spells everything wrong. Did you have like a bowl cut or something? I'm so lucky that I never had an ugly haircut as a kid. Like my family members, some of them had. Ah! Jesus! Jesus! I said this. White took me off the motherfucking schedule with your trifling, dirty white racist ass, big bad bitch, oompa loompa body ass bitch. Who's that too? Me or Michelle or you? That actually genuinely scared me. Oh my god, some of my family members had like fucking bowl cut. I don't know, it was so ugly. I'm so lucky I had nice hair. I'm really sad because I miss... My hair was like coily, curly growing up. And then it kind of got a bit more fucked up. But like my family, some of them, it's like, oh my god. You would think that was like the brother of the family, but it was the sister. Like that's how ugly and short their hair was. And nothing wrong with short hair. Just on their head, it looked dumb. And I can say that because it's my family. Sent me the photos. If I don't see a bowl cut, I'm gonna be so sad. Aww, you look so cute. The second one. is kind of giving that. Kind of. I've noticed that every kid with bangs growing up, for the most part, don't get bangs as an adult. Where the kids that didn't have bangs, sorry, I got a lolly in my mouth, they do get bangs. Evidence, me and one of my sisters. One of them, straight across bangs. The thickest motherfucking bangs you've ever seen. Now, doesn't have them. Me, never had them. Long curly hair. Now, bangs. A bowl cut? I do. I'm the midnight barber. I would actually cry, I think. I cried once because I've always had like really long, thick hair. Oh. I only kind of cut it, or I've had it short a couple of times. One time was when a family member was like, I'm gonna give it a little trim. And then they did a shitty ass fucking job. And it was like diagonal, diagonal, diagonal. And then they kept trying to fix it up. It got shorter and shorter and shorter. And I had short hair. And I cried, dude. I literally cried. Because I didn't ask for this. I thought I was just getting a little toot, 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 off the edge. Toot. No. All gone. I cried. I was like 12. And then, because I was like blonde for a while in high school, my hair was like dumb as fuck. And so I dyed it back to my natural color and did a little bit of chop then. And that was like shoulder length. And then the other year I got like a longer shag. I got that like professionally done. And I got like a longer like 70s shag. So like not a short shag, but like a for longer hair. And then I kind of did that to my hair again recently because I was like, you know what? I'm bored and I want to customize my avatar, and you know, a breakup is gonna make you do dumb shit, okay? I kind of want to do red in my hair as well, but maybe I'll just use my wigs that I have because I have so many wigs that need to be used, and I've heard Oh, sorry, Shoe.
Shu,
Fucking shoelace interrupting
そこにいる
everything.
の
Yeah, I found it.
なんでここに
And I've heard red is really hard to get out. Do you guys know my nonna dyes her hair red? She's been a baddie. She's been doing red since the beginning. She's the owner of red. You cried once. Shut up. Listen, you bin chicken. Once there was a way. I miss Am so much, Dom. I'm gonna cry. That just proves your point. I miss my vocal sim buddy. Yay! Made me look like Lord Farquaad. See, I've never had that. Thank God. Thank God. I still looked cute. I still ate all the other 12-year-olds up, okay? I think it was like to my shoulders or something, but that was like the shortest. Because my hair, growing up, it was always like down to my bum. Obviously now it's not, but like to my shoulders or like a little bit above was short. So I've never had Lord Farquaad hair, thank God. Can I see a picture of you like Lord Farquaad? Sorry, let me catch up. I'm a bit behind. I got distracted with Michelle's bowl cut. My original record was 49 hours. My new record of 72 hours was set when my son was born. I was making sure his mum had what she needed while covering her husband's shifts at work. Aww. That's so sweet. But also, like, fuck kids for ruining our sleep. For reals. For reals. This whole message. They're talking about their insomnia. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thanks to you. You know what? That is my welcome message. Like, my intro when I joined VC in my Discord. But then, I didn't even remember setting this. But when I joined Call in other people's VCs, and I did it the other day, and it's fucking Peppa Pig. When did I set it as Peppa Pig? And it's like, I'm Peppa Pig. And then I'm like, what? That's my intro. That's what people and other people hear when I join a Discord call in other people's servers. But on my Discord server, it's like, thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot, you idiot. It's literally fucking Peppa Pig. And it happened the other day. I jumped in someone's VC and it was like, they're like mid, like serious conversation, like not serious, but they're like dropping tea, you know, and they're like mid, like rant. And I joined, they invited me, but they didn't know when I was going to join. And so I joined because I was like, oh yeah, I'll join soon, whatever. And then it's like, I'm Peppa Pig. And they just like are silent and then just burst out. And I literally had tears for like 10 minutes. It was so embarrassing. I don't even remember putting that on. Oh my God. No memes. Mind, go to bed. Go to bed. No, I'm saying it was a bowl cut. My son's mum and I aren't together anymore, but we're still good friends. Also chocolate for her and her husband's wedding. That's sweet. We love co-parenting. Any kind of curl to it. I am kind of jealous of people with straight hair because only curly haired people are going to understand this. When I straighten my hair, you become skinnier, okay? Straight hair equals like Mariah Carey who? Like waist is where, waist is gone, okay? Like, and then especially the way that I have my hair dyed as well. I feel like I remember one time, I think it was one of the times Gia came down, actually. It was the first time I straightened my hair in 3 years. And I was wearing this outfit, and the way I straightened my hair, and the way that my hair is dyed, I literally looked like a Bratz rock style. It was so cool, and I felt so fucking skinny. But I'm learning to embrace my hair curly more now, because I think people don't realize it's a love-hate relationship with curly hair. And especially more for like POC women, but like people in general, where it's like seen as like unprofessional. And back in the day, the beauty standard was straight hair. And I used to like straighten it all the time when I was younger because I didn't want people to know. And then it became a little bit more acceptable beauty standard wise for women to wear their hair natural or whatever. but then you straighten it once in a while, and then people tell you, oh my god, your hair looks so much better and prettier. So then you have a fucking identity crisis, and Gia accidentally did this. I can't remember if Tenny did it as well. They didn't mean it, but they did it on accident. I was like, I literally said to them, I was like, don't fucking say that, because I'll have a fucking crisis. I think it's mainly my sister. She was like, I love your hair straight so much. And it's like, thank you. Like, I love it straight too. But then it's like, the way people word it is that it's better this way, is how they like unintentionally word it. So then you damage your hair and ruin it because you want to keep up with what looks better and the beauty standard or whatever. So now I start to straighten it more again, but not as often. It's more like, it depends on the outfit, because some outfits are skinny straight hair outfits. Skinny outfits as well. Some outfits are straight haired outfits, is what I meant to say. And then some outfits are curly haired outfits. But I'm kind of upset that I've damaged my hair so much that it's not as curly as it was like growing up. Because it used to be like so, like if you see pictures of me when I was young, it's like, and I was like that's literally like perfect description. Like, it's like dying. And it's just from the amount that hi Yumi. Everyone say hi to the bunnies. Oh, now she's zooming. Guys, you should have heard earlier, Yuki midstream was having the biggest zoomy and binky thing ever, and now Yumi's doing it. Oh, Yuki's in here now. Hi, Yuki. What are you doing? She's looking at me like, what the fuck? Good girl. She's like a big words of affirmation girl. The more you encourage her, the more she'll binky and zoomy. But, yeah,
私のうちどうなってるの?
It's a love-hate relationship with my curly hair and my freckles as well. Honestly, just everything about me I've been in such a funk recently. I don't know why. I've been comparing myself to everyone. It's so annoying. I don't remember me putting it on at all. You should hit your sister back with, I love your hair so much better when you're bald. Does that mean I have to shave her head bald? Let's make it happen. She would look like a dumb egg. I would love to see it. We love the sledgehammer! Woo! Pure strength, baby. Oh, wait a minute. I got 4 weapons! She would look like an egg. But I would look like an egg too. She would look like I feel like she'd actually suit it, to be honest. Like, she would actually pull it off. Welcome back, Vin. Thank you for throwing a burger at me. Now I want a burger. I want a chicken and cheese. Dip it in some Big Mac sauce. Guys, I was so excited to eat a salad yesterday. You know us wogs, like we love anything with like vinegar. Like our snacks are like olives, pickles, jalapenos. We will like drink the juice out of the jar. So good. And me and my sister, when we were younger, we used to make these like cut up these little things and then mix up a bowl of vinegar, oil, like literally just the typical way to make a salad with vinegar, oil, salt. And we'd like dip it in there and then drink it. And I just was craving that last night. I felt like such a skinny queen. I was like, because we had leftover stuff from these like taco things we made. And so I already had like salad stuff out. And I was like, I'm craving a salad. I'm craving like vinegar so bad right now. And so I have my olives and I have my salad and I have my vinegar. And I just that shit up. No. It runs in the family? What does? Girl, I forgot what I'm doing. I need the painting. I think it's in 3? No, get out of here. My nonna will literally ban you. She'll come in. Do you guys remember? Actually, you guys might remember. It was like OG days. What's his name? Fucking... I'm blanking. Fucking Apex streamer. And he came in and he has olives banned in his chat because he hates olives so much. And he came in and he's like, I hate olives, blah, 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 blah. And then my nonna comes in and just fucking eats him up so bad. And he fucking apologized. It was so funny. Pickles are so good. I love, oh my god. And I've been loving being obsessed with my deli sandwiches recently because I throw so much of that shit in them. It's shoelace, isn't it? Amen! Yes! Ah! I forget this is in the 60s and then they say shit like this and I'm like, oh. I don't think we've seen that before.
自分で結果を選べ
You
る
know
ことで
what? I hate that talking about pickles reminded me of the fucking pickle story, and now I'm devastated.
自分で
I'm
選
so
ばなかった結
I'm
果
so
は
devastated.
幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操
What
ら
a
せない
waste of pickles, dude. I was
私
so
の選択
angry.
は
I'm so mad. But yeah, I've been so obsessed. I've been... Blech. Go away. I'll do like... What have I been doing in my deli sandwiches recently? I've been doing turkey, cheese, Swiss cheese, pickles, jalapenos, a lot of them, olives, sun-dried tomatoes, obviously like lettuce, like leaf mix sort of shit, tomato, avocado. I'm missing something. I usually would put feta, but I didn't put feta in like recently. What the hell am I missing? I don't know. I put other cucumber, and then I put other stuff, and then this like truffle sort of sauce, and then on the inside of the bread I put this like basil pesto with cashew and parmesan like spread dip thing, and I like spread it on the inside of the bread. Oh, so good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Oh, they're so annoying. I don't have stamina. Yeah! Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Get out. Ah! Where did you come from?
思い出せない
Oh, I can't go that way. You know what? It actually kind of sounds like Cody. That's what Cody sounded like. Ah! Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, 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 yes. No, you can't come in. This is puzzle time. No, let me do my puzzle. No, he interrupted puzzle. Ah! That was puzzle time. Fuck you. Interrupt my puzzle time. I was so excited to do my puzzle. Ugh. No! You're a cunt. You would be in the way. Girl, God. Name of the clown nose. Let me have puzzle time. Let me have puzzle time. Let me have puzzle time. God forbid a girl want to heal her inner child, okay? God fucking forbid. Guys, did I show you my Winnie the Pooh thing that I got? Oh my god. It was when we were all with Am, right? And then we're walking past the shop, and I was with Tilio, who was in chat earlier. It's my wife. And we walk past the shop, and it's like Sanrio, and I was like, no, do not let me in that shop, because I'm literally like, my life savings is gonna go into that shop. Okay, do not let me into that shop. And there was a bunch of us there. There was like me, Lennon, Trash, Hawk, Am, Tilia, like a bunch of people were there. Fawn was there. We all go into the shop, and Lennon's next to me, and he's like, just have self-restraint, Chaz. I was like, okay, a little bit, just one. I told this story like the other day, so some of you guys might have heard this, but, and then I see, like straight away, this like Sanrio blind box, and I was like, yoink, and I pick it up. Lennon walks by me. He's like, Shaz. I'm like, it's just one thing. He's like, Shaz, it is 9:02, and we walked in at like 9 o'clock or something. It was like 9:02, and he was like, it's 9:04. It had been like 2 minutes. And he's like, okay, one thing. I saw nommies in there. I almost got a nommie, but I was like, I want some of the other ones more, and some of the ones that they had, that I wanted, sorry, they didn't have. So I was like, I'll wait. I didn't go for the nommies. I had restraint for the nommies, because I already got some nommies recently. So I was like, I'll have some restraint for the nommies. And then, I was so, like, I'm just getting this one thing. And then, I see a Hunter x Hunter figure. I see 2 Hunter x Hunter figures. And I'm like, girl, I gotta get one, okay? I don't have one of Crollo yet, okay? I needed one of Crollo. I've already got Gon with his gigantic fucking hair. I've got Pito. I've, like... Actually, I need way more Hunter x Hunter figures, but I don't have Crollo. And so I was like, I need Crollo. Hello? And then... So I pick it up. I've got 2 things in my hand, but we've already, like, we were at the castle this day, so I'd already bought things at the castle. And then Am, because she's moving countries, she had given me a bunch of stuff that, like, furniture and, like things that she wanted to give away that she, like, just is giving away to everyone. So I'm, like, holding all this shit. So this worker sees me with just these 2 figurines, and I'm like, ugh, like, I'm struggling to hold these 2 things, because I'm already holding other shit. And he's like, do you want a basket? I was like, oh. Like, he was like, no, he didn't even ask. He was like, here's a basket. I was like, oh, thanks. Like, I didn't even think of that. What a way to upsell me, because then I went crazy. So I've got a basket. I think I pick up a couple more things. But, like, Lennon keeps bumping into me as we walk around the store. And he's, like, checking his phone. And he's like, Shaz, it is 9:08. Shaz, it is 9:10. Shaz, it is 9:14. It has been 2 minutes. It has been 4. I kept running into him. And I was like, fucking leave me alone. Like... Let me treat myself for once, okay? Let me treat myself. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And then Am, the little fucking shit, walks up to me, and they know I love Winnie the Pooh, okay? Fucking Yuna did this when she flew down for PAX. Me and Yuna are both obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. So much so that Mind gifted us both a Winnie the Pooh ornament, like a matching ones for Christmas. So I had it on my tree. I still have it on my tree, actually. I haven't taken it down. And Yuna, we went op shopping, we went thrift shopping, and Yuna, like, was one of the people that was with us, and she kept pointing out, like, things to me. This was after PAX, so I'm just broke as fuck after PAX. It was, like, the day after, actually, and Yuna, keeps pointing out things to me, and she's like, Shaz, look at this, like, knowing that I will want it. So Am did that on, like, obviously cut to, like, present time with this Sanrio kind of store. And then she's like, Shaz. And she's pointing out everything Winnie the Pooh. And she's pointing out, like, these Winnie the Pooh hair clips, these, like, shit that I don't even need. I didn't get them. But then she points out this Winnie the Pooh, like, snow globe. And I was like, I don't care. I need to get that. Because I, like, love snow globes. And I had this favorite snow globe that I got given to me when I was in prep by my year 6 buddy. And I, like, treasured it, but it fucking broke. I miss snow globes. So I was like, I don't care. I need to heal my inner child. I need to get this Winnie the Pooh snow globe. So I actually have it. I need to show you guys. Like, I literally was watching Winnie the Pooh to like calm my nervous system down like 6 months ago, I remember. And I remember, actually, let me just, hang on. Okay, we're fine. And I remember, like, oh my god, so many people would make fun of me for it, but my ex would be like, ugh, I'm not watching Winnie the Pooh. Ugh, I don't want to watch Winnie the Pooh. Like, it was so rude about wanting to watch Winnie the Pooh. I was like, fucking, like, what's wrong with watching Winnie the Pooh? So now I get to have my Winnie the Pooh things in peace. I got my Winnie the Pooh ornament. I got my Winnie the Pooh snow globe. And in the future, I'll get my Winnie the Pooh. Even Laura the other day, she went somewhere and she was like, oh my god, I'm at this expo and they have like a Winnie the Pooh thing. It reminded me of you. I was like, ah! That's like the best compliment when people send you things and they're like, this reminded me of you. I'm like, that is like, you just made my whole day. What the hell? Yeah. Oh my god. Did I tell you guys? Shut up. He literally walked around. He was like, Shaz. And then thank God Hawk was there. Because Hawk was like, listen, Shaz has been going through it recently. He goes, let her treat herself. And she was like, Shaz, don't worry. I got you back. Lennon can fuck off. Like, Hawk has got a girl's back. She knows that I've been going through so much shit. And she was like, let her treat herself. And so I bought, and then I got home. My brother was like, what the fuck did you do? Because I bought a bunch of shit. I bought figurines. I bought the Winnie the Pooh thing. I bought stuff from the castle. What else did I get? I got a new spoon. I don't even remember what I bought. Oh, the Sanrio blind box. I got cinema roll. I got a new Hello Kitty thing to hang off my bag. You guys know I love like just decorating the fuck out of my bag. So I've got a bunch of stuff hanging on my bag. So I got a new Hello Kitty thing. I don't know. I bought a few things. I bought some socks because I didn't. So I bought something that was useful. Okay, I bought something useful. No, I didn't need to because Tilia drove me home. Because Tilia, literally, we found out we're soulmates, and she's literally like the same person as me, and she lives like down the road from me. And so she's like, because I got the train in, and then Em picked me up from a station, and then Em was gonna like we were gonna do the same thing back, and then Tilia was like, "Girl, I'll just drive you home." I was like, "What the hell? Thank you." So I just had to carry it to my front door from the road, and that was it. I can't even be bothered with this thing. I don't even have the energy to dodge. Let me through! I want puzzle time. Well, this is not puzzle time, but sure. Oh my god, knowing where I live is actually insane. I know. I'm surprised. I'm actually so lucky, guys, because most of my friends are on the side of Melbourne where I am. There's like very few that are not, or if it's either they're on the side where I am or they're in like inner city. There's a couple that are completely on the other side, but it's like where I'm from, it's like not too hard to get to them, or we can just like meet up in like the inner city, you know. But I am so lucky. Like all my friends are on my side of Melbourne. I'm just gonna save and we're gonna raid out. Fuck puzzle time. She ruined it. The mirror! I wasted it on that stupid fucking thing. Oh, yeah, Coda. Coda's so far. It's actually not. It's just more that, like, I don't want to be stranded in the middle of the night. If I need to, like, get home. Let's raid out. I genuinely did not. I did not think I would go for this long. I wanted to go longer because I can't go long on Friday. As long as I would usually go, this is, as of recently, this has not been usual. It used to be usual. As of recently, this has not been usual. So my usual, like, long, quote unquote, I don't think I'll be able to do next stream. All my raid options have raided out. Yeah, so did I. I was supposed to do the UFO ending too. Whoops. Girl, I don't want this song. I want my jazz music on. No, you know what I want. This song. Yeah. What game? My list? Whose list? Who do we raid? Oh, who is this playing this? Did I just fucking... What the hell just happened? You know what? Let's raid 0. Thank you, the headbutt, Sandy. Me? I have so many games. We've pooed. Oh, wait. No. We paused. We haven't pooed. We've paused Yakuza 0 already. So we're still playing that. We've paused Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly remake comes out 2 weeks after. So we've got 5 weeks till RE9. And we've got 7 weeks till Fatal Frame. I've still got to finish Fatal Frame Muscular Eclipse. So that's 2 games we put on hold. What else? Obviously, we're replaying through all the Resident Evils on the hardest difficulties right now. I don't know. We've got a million fucking games to play. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, let's raid out. We're going to raid out to 0. 0 is playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. I played like 2 seconds of a Zelda game. I need to... Anyone want to lend me the Switch, please? Alright, thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you guys so much for all the raids, follows, all the new people I got to meet today. My brain is malfunctioning. I'm like... I need to smoke. Thank you for all the subs, biddies, gifted subs, but most importantly, you guys taking the time to hang out here. Whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you're in and out, whether you're here for 2 seconds, whether you're here the whole time, you guys could have been doing anything with your days. You decided to hang out in here. So thank you guys so much. Mwah. I appreciate you guys so much. I will be streaming next on Friday, which is Thursday night going into Friday for the Americans. Mine is already 2 steps ahead of me. There's a Discord, there's all the stuff and things. Excuse me. I'm feeling it a bit now. There's the socials, there's the Discord. Discord's the best way to keep up with me in the community. General chat and banter, weekly schedule, automatically shown in your local time zone so you don't have to convert it. Or if there's any like special announcements, things like that. There's the socials, there's the raid messages. First two are if you're subbed. Last one if you're not subbed. Just do whatever one works for you. Siren, why the fuck are you awake? Go to bed. Go to bed! Oh, fuck me. I can't stop yawning! I know. I'm always awake at this time. I may not be streaming, but I'm always awake. Anyway, we're gonna beat the motherfucking ads. We're raiding out to Zero, who is playing Breath of the Wild. He's amazing. He streams a variety of different stuff. He's a cosplayer. There we go. Again, raid messages. I'm so out of it. I'm sorry. Raid messages. Boom shakalaka. My poo doesn't sound like cocker. Off you go. Read the rules. Reading the rules is hot. Take care. Brush your hair. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. I'll see you guys Friday. Bye. Thank you for the mods and everything you do. Mwah. Bye.
And foolish though it may seem.